when my mom moved into her first house instead of apartments, I was like, damn, bro, we got a house. The house was smaller than the apartment. My mama had got a 4-bedroom house. The apartment was 5-bedroom.
You're saying not feeling so confined no
Nigga,
more, like
y'all
around a
living
bunch of
rich,
people.
bro.
Now we got
I live in a
really
2-bedroom apartment
Like,
and a
I got great, I
2-bedroom
got a
house
yard,
with
I
8
got
people.
neighbors. Like,
This
like
nigga living
houses.
good.
Like, I'm waking up, get on the school bus in the front of my house instead of the project. It was right across the street from the project though. But so it's just like, you know, but that was like one of my first happy moments, and that I remember like as a kid.
What's your first saddest moment?
I
This
used to
nigga
go
try
with
to
this
get
girl
empathy
named
for
Santana
the.
I know.
in Pool Creek. That's when we moved out of Jonesboro South. I
What's
moved
your
out of
first?
Jonesboro South
What's
when I
your
was like
first? Man, I'm a
3-4 years
project
old.
baby.
We moved
I
to
ain't
Pool
got no
Creek,
empathy.
Nigga, you rich.
which is right around the corner
I
from
ain't got no
Jonesboro
empathy
South.
for you, bro.
And
You
I started
ratting
going
on
with the girl
folks.
that stayed like 2
Nigga,
apartments
I don't care. I
down
got
from me. Her
money.
name Santana. I was going with her like
you
we
can tell
probably
money
like
change a
5,
nigga,
6
bro.
years old, like kids. I
Nah,
was
for
going with
sure.
her.
Money
And
gonna change a nigga.
we was sitting on a bench, and
My
I
nigga said
think
I was
I was
smoking on
talking to another
penises.
girl, and she got me,
He
and
said,
she
"I'm
hit me with a
smoking
stick,
on
with a sword,
penises."
Penises.
a real law.
Ain't no
Man, I
way.
used to have a
Yeah.
dress on, bro. I used to have a
Hit me
dress
with a law.
on.
Made you
Man, I
sad?
used to scare folks,
Yeah,
bro.
because it was
He'd
like,
go online,
dang, she
talk
broke
to
up
a
with me.
nigga,
I'm
pull
like,
up,
dang, I
the
lost my
dress on, and
girlfriend.
rob their ass.
What's the first
He
time
seemed
you
like a
feel
type.
like you felt betrayed? Like as a kid coming up, or whatever.
My first betrayal was like, cause I'm a kid, so I wasn't introduced to the world or like niggas or friends. You know, you confined to just your household and the apartments you live in. So my first betrayal was probably like my other family members, like me hearing my auntie say, you know, she don't want my mom kids at her house cause we just too deep. Like we got
colors
roaches
you
just
running?
in our
Green
house.
or
Our
blue?
clothes got roaches, so we might come to her house and,
Or red?
and some
I
roaches
don't
might
got
come out
red
of ours.
yet.
Now she got
Yeah.
roaches in her house. And I understand it. You know, no harsh feelings, but you know, that type of shit.
Which red
the
you
nigga
got?
that I am, that's the type I was dealing with.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
As a
which
kid,
red
I
you
was
got?
dealing with that. Like, my mama got so many children to the point where her
What's
sisters
that
and
shit
brothers like,
called?
man,
Blood Angel? Blood Angel Red?
hell no. We don't even want to deal with y'all. No, sir. Too many of y'all in. They wouldn't even on no bullshit. Just like,
You probably can't
she
get it,
like,
but it
man, I
might be
got
a DLC
a
color.
3-bedroom apartment. I'm
I bought that
goddamn
shit by
raising my
accident,
kids
but
a certain way. Y'all
cool. I
over
got
here,
regular
y'all
red.
grown as hell.
it ain't
Y'all
really
doing what
worth
y'all
it,
want to
bro.
do.
Because
And
this money
like,
just for
hell, nah,
fucking
we don't
colors
want
and
that shit over here.
skin.
I want my kids to grow up,
I was
you know,
so mad when I
a
bought
different way.
that
So
shit.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? But that's the type of
Because
shit
what
I was dealing
happened,
with. Like, that was my first
bought the
like
game
betrayal.
twice.
Just like
That's why I'm
hearing
playing
my
this bitch. I
auntie
bought
say
this shit twice.
she didn't want
Oh,
us
you
at our
like,
house.
hell
We
no,
goddamn, we
nigga.
carry roaches.
Hell yeah, I'm
Yeah.
playing this bitch. I
Hey,
spent like
shit, we
$200 on
had
the
roaches
game. I'm
like
mad as fuck.
Of course.
Fuck no, nigga.
My
What?
auntie them did too, but
Yeah,
it was
I
so
add
they
the
was
regular
so
version to my cart,
small,
and I added
so she was able to
the
exterminate them. She was able to get rid
ultimate
of
version of
the
my
certain.
cart, and I ain't
She
know they
just
both
got
in my
a little bit.
cart.
yeah. She had roaches just because she lived in the project. She was clean
I
as a
looked at my
motherfucker. She had
accountant
them
host
3 kids.
said 180.
All them was
I was like, what the
respectful,
fuck is
cool people,
180?
cool kids, all that. So she can contain
I
like what's
tried to
going on in
call
her house.
20, but
We just so deep. It's just like y'all finna come over here. We broke ahead. We got this smaller amount of food stamps than your mama. My mama got a lot of food stamps because she got a lot of kids. Her mama like, man, we got $300 a month worth of food
What the
stamps.
fuck this nigga
Y'all
saying?
come
this
over here,
man
y'all eat all
trying
the
to do
goddamn food because y'all just deep. Y'all ain't even trying to do no shit.
this
Y'all
man
eat all
trying
the
to play
food.
the
Now
pity
my
card. We
family,
on food
just like
stamps.
that type.
This is how I grew up.
You know,
Bro, there's a lot of folks grew up poor, bro.
That's what
You
I'm
ain't
saying.
poor
recently,
no more, though,
You ain't
nigga.
a
different.
lot of people
nigga.
who watching, they probably been watching me. They see like I ain't different. I feel like I'm different. I know I'm different now. Like at first, I was trying to trick myself into being different and it end up working. You get what I'm saying? So, and I started realizing certain like, damn, man, this how you felt about this, or this what shaped you, or this what made you start to think like this, and this what made you, you know what I'm saying? Like, so how do you think Lil
At the
Jeff
end of the day, this
impacted
nigga rich, bro.
Young Thug?
A few things. It was a few reasons. A few things like from me being Lil Jeff impacted Young Thug. Like some of the shit that I just spoke on. Like that made me like love people more because I seen like some parts of my family like
But that mean you can't go back to
not
Atlanta, bro.
having
That's
the
crazy.
gratitude and like love that
Duh,
I
I heard
wanted
his
as a
sister
kid.
talk about it.
I
They're
actually
like, man,
love my
he can't come
auntie.
back
I
to Atlanta
actually love
right
my cousins from my auntie kids. I actually love them. And my mama, we were so deep. My mama always taught us like love, bro. Y'all supposed to be with each other. We'll never go against these folks. Love, you know. So Those type of situations impact the impact Lil Jeff to Young Thug. Just like I'm telling you, you gotta think. My mom got a 5-bedroom apartment. We 11 deep. All 11 of us live on in 5
I don't
bedrooms.
know about that long
So,
thugger.
I'm sleeping in the same bed with 4 other people. The 4 youngest kids my mama got sleeping in one bed. Then the middle 3 sleeping in 2 beds in their room. They got 2 different beds in one room. Then the other, it's like that. So I grew up off of like, you gotta love one another. We ain't had nothing. We was literally damn near junkies. Like, we ain't had nothing in the world. We did.
Y'all went junkies,
Nigga
bro.
said
when I-
damn near
like
junkies.
not junkies, but like
Yeah.
bums. You know what
Y'all
I'm saying?
live in a
Like junkies.
5-bedroom
Like,
apartment.
we don't
bro.
got nothing. Like, I wear my sister clothes.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of y'all niggas.
My
Nigga,
sister
they
then I
let
got to
y'all
drop out of
wear your
school
sister.
just so I can wear her clothes. And people don't
That
know
wasn't
that.
that wasn't
wearing her
Oh,
clothes.
mandatory.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
now
How
you
them
so now you wear your
like,
little
in
sister
what way?
clothes when you growing up.
Then,
That's why you wear dress.
Like,
Okay.
what it make you feel like?
It made me feel like
This nigga.
I just wanted. It made me feel like my
Nigga,
aunties and like aunties and uncles and stuff
This
treating my
nigga
mama family
really
a certain way. It
on.
made me like want
Yeah.
love
You smart
so
though,
bad.
bro. Some
That's
people
when I
gonna buy
started
into
meeting
this shit.
friends. That's when I started
Not
wanting
me.
love from like
Not
other
this
people
nigga.
besides my sisters and brothers.
Nah.
I started trying to get
Nah,
love from
me,
my friends.
nigga.
I started trying to get. I started getting. You know what I'm
nigga.
saying? Like, it just made
I
me
ain't
just
done,
seek
nigga.
love. I started seeking
Hey,
love because I wasn't getting love from like certain parts of my family.
Man said I'm seeking love.
It shaped me
You should have
in
said
that
this
way.
shit years
And then
ago,
a few
nigga.
more ways, like I watched my
You
brother
like
die in
10
front of me.
years
You
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
game now,
I
bro.
watched my brother die
Hell
in front of
no.
me, brother. 8, 9 years old, little boy, kid.
What happened?
He got killed. My
How
brother
come we
got
never
killed
heard the song then,
on
bro?
Deal Avenue. My brother ended up doing some gambling. He stopped uncle from
Gambling
gambling
shit.
and then he kind of.
You wanna know what's crazy about this though,
uncle
J-Lo, bro?
like 11, 12 years
All
old.
right.
Look, he was a kid. He
So
gambling with some
this
grown ass
nigga
men.
Thug lies, right?
He go up there to stop my brother from gambling, and he
How
started
we know
gambling.
he ain't lying
He
right
ended up
now?
winning all the money. So when he
Right.
leave, one of his friends, goddamn, call him and tell him like, bro, don't come back up here. These niggas they gonna take the money.
I
right
bet
now.
Lil Wayne
If you come
happy as
back."
hell right now.
Cause my
He's
brother was like, shit, I'm
laughing.
finna go home right there. I'll be right back. Y'all niggas don't stop gambling. I'll be right back.
He's like,
So he walked
this
down the street to the
nigga
house and his
going
friend
out
called him like, man, don't come back up here. These niggas goddamn whoa.
Bar to
Which
6.
some people would look at like,
On the
nah,
way.
that ain't no, that's real niggas. But he knew my brother. He was my brother best friend. He knew my brother. Gangster, he's standing on it.
Damn,
Off
nigga,
top. You
this-
tell my
this how
brother
you coming,
some niggas
nigga?
finna do something to him, don't come back. He going right back.
And he got to
Cause
though.
the thing about
how
it,
you
he
got
wasn't
no
even coming
choice.
back. He had won all the money. He won like 9,000.
His career was gonna be
Kid
over
shit.
with, bro.
He won like
He had to do
9,000.
this.
It's already cooked.
His friend knew he wasn't coming
Like
back.
this nigga
Like,
been wearing.
he like made him come back by telling him a nigga
cheap-ass
finna
white
like he gonna
beaters.
rob him.
Ain't even wearing no.
So he
real
go right back
clothes.
up there and shoot a nigga.
That's how you know he's
He go right
stressing.
back up there. Hey, Ty.
Yeah.
Who just said? Who you just called me and said niggas said they gonna rob
Lil
me?
Tane
Who you said
on.
gonna rob me? The nigga Ty. What the heck, man? Nigga, who you said was gonna rob me? You just called me and said one of these niggas might rob me. That's how the situation started.
He shot a nigga, your brother did.
Yeah, he shot 2 niggas. He shot 3 niggas. He shot his friend, and then he shot the 2
He
niggas
snitching
that killed him.
already.
Cause his friend was acting like a
You
hoe,
might say
like
he shot
not
somebody.
want to tell him who said he was gonna rob him. His friend like, man, bro, you tripping. Boom, shoot him, bitch ass nigga. Boom. Then when he shoot him, he started saying like, man, this nigga say him, bro. These 2 niggas. So he started shooting at these niggas. Doom. Then he take off running. He hear the police siren. He take off running.
I ain't never
Them
seen
niggas got them started back shooting back. Shot him in the back while he was running. Ran down the street a little bit and
This
fell
how-
on the ground.
This
Just
how
like,
y'all niggas in Atlanta
he just on the
coming?
ground gasping like, man, hurry
This
up.
how y'all niggas
Yup.
in Atlanta coming,
He
dog.
was telling us like, I feel like I'm dying. Like I'm telling you, I feel like I'm dying, bro. I feel everything's slowing down. My heart rate, everything's slowing down. I feel like I'm dying. Y'all gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm right here, bro. Little boy. I'm looking at my mama holding nigga hand like he going in shock. My mama like, Beanie, like, son, you hear me? You hear me? And he just like choking up blood, but he like, you can see he trying to say something, like he let her know, like, I hear you. He trying to say something, but he can't talk. So my mama like, you hear me? Squeeze my hand. I'm holding one of his hand. My mama holding the other hand. She like, if you hear me, squeeze my hand, son. Squeeze my hand. Don't go, son. You squeezing our hand. I'm like, all right, he still, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at this shit as a kid,
I
bro.
feel like a nigga that's lying,
So
bro. I
from
don't
that day
believe
forward,
him,
I
bro.
always said, I'm gonna do something to the nigga that killed my brother. That just shaped my life. That made
But
me,
your brother
Oh, so
killed
is he
niggas.
gonna-
I
is it-
played football.
is he gonna
I
confess
looked
about
up
a
Michael
murder?
Vick. I played football. I wanted to rap. I looked up Lil Wayne. I looked up Michael Vick.
Is that
I
what
looked
he
up Hot
literally
Boys.
just did?
That just shaped me from all that. From that point on, I looked up to like steppers. I looked up to niggas from my hood, from Jonesboro South, that handle their business. That shit just made me a whole different person. That one situation. I was never like 9 years old. I was a kid.
So from that point on, like looking back on like what
Bro,
changed?
join my
Like,
shit, bro.
what
I invited
changed?
you.
Me
Oh, bro, I ain't even by the
from
game,
that
bro.
day,
Where
I
are you
had
at?
to
what
charge
changed in
my.
me was
I'm in the living room, but I had to charge my.
the way I viewed like niggas that wasn't from where I'm from. Cause that's what it boiled down to. Like a John vs. South nigga got killed by a D11 nigga.
Oh my god.
So that
All right,
just
hold
started
on.
You
making
don't even
me
on the
like,
Let me get my
game,
John
bro.
controller.
vs. South
What's
nigga,
going?
you know what's happening.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do
I
it
got you,
That
bro.
way-
I
Nah,
got
I
you.
was still
Get on
doing
the
that,
game.
bro. That's cool.
So that's what I'm saying. Like the situations I was
No,
in,
no,
shaped
no.
I
me
ain't the
in
man
so
no more,
many
bro.
ways. And shaped
I
me
already
one
started
day.
the mission, bro.
Because it was so many
It's-
different
I'm-
situations,
I'm
different
stressing me
scenarios
out
to
this
the point
point.
where
I
it
got the
shaped me
controller
so
in my
many different
hand.
ways. Like me not getting love, the
Okay.
proper love from my entire family
Are
made
you
me
gonna
But you
join?
already
seek
left,
love from
right?
niggas.
Join the
and
squad.
women.
I invited
Me seeing my
you.
brother get killed
You said you.
shaped
You
me
said you.
to how I view niggas in the
I'm
street, how I view niggas.
Can you not see my stream?
Like, you know what I'm
What do
saying?
you want?
It's me playing foot. My dad and like
Yeah, I
moving me
ain't
away. Like,
getting no
never rode a
invite,
school
bro.
bus, my dad took me to school every day. I had a
Do
real
it
father.
again.
I never rode a school bus. That shaped me to being a man. Like, well, I'm gonna be a man. My dad is deaf. This nigga doing what he doing. He used to do what he do back in the day to hustle to get his money, whatever, whatever. Like, I looked at all that type of shit. Like, damn, he a real man because he's still trying to do whatever he can do to feed all these kids, and he's still taking time out to like take me to school every day and come get me from school every day.
You sent it.
Because he just wanted
Something
me
went
to
wrong
be
with your
that far away from the
invitation.
street.
Wasn't sent. What?
You know what I'm saying? Like that shaped me in a different way to being the dad that I am to my kids. That shaped me in a different way. You know, just so many different scenarios just shaped me. Like every.
Hold on, I'm gonna
looking
just
at
go
my
to
mama
your
cry every year on
name
my
so I
brother's
can
birthday.
just join you
And
right
they
They
died
don't
there.
let me
every year before my
invite
birthday.
players to
His
my
funeral
shit.
was
Hold
on my
let me
birthday.
quit to name anyway.
Like, nigga, I remember my 10th birthday, a funeral. I'm going to a funeral on my 10th birthday, bro. My brother, who just told me before he left out the house and died, I'm gonna give you $100 for your birthday. I'm looking at that. Like, nigga, I still wake up right now today, I still want my $100 for my brother. Can't get it. It just certain shit just shake me certain ways, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying?
That don't make
So,
sense, bro.
when
You
you
got
look at- when you
millions,
look at
and you
yourself,
worried about
like-
To this day, I still want that $100
Look
for
at
my
yourself.
brother.
what?
How you see yourself right now?
Yeah, he's stupid,
Like
bro.
if you had to judge
This,
you,
but look,
how you see
this right here gonna win the dumb black
The crazy part is, bro,
nigger,
I thought I was whole.
bro.
I thought I was wholesome. I thought I was
Like the hood
the
folks who
perfect
don't
man until this
who don't have
situation.
the education,
This situation at hand right
who don't
now
know no better,
made me
bro.
realize, like, damn,
The
bro, I'm
niggas,
actually
bro.
fucked
He gonna
up.
win them over.
Like, I was just so,
Not all
God
of
just
them, but
created
some of
me
them.
to be
He
so
has
happy
that same
to the point where
empire ring
I
on,
know how to
too.
like get beyond problems.
Like that Pop Smoke.
I just
Hey,
always was happy. My
I'm
whole
just
trial, I just was
glad
happy
that our
here, 'cause
culture
it's
is
just
getting
like, I ain't got
destroyed,
no
bro.
reason to be happy.
So happy.
But it's just
Love
like,
this shit.
God, I'm just a happy person.
Cause
Just a
it's
natural
not
happy person. I
benefiting
could've
us,
got a
bro.
life sentence and
It
went to
need
prison
to
the
be
rest of my life, and I
destroyed.
would
Oh
have
yeah,
seen me
yeah.
in prison
Like
on
this
kudos
bullshit.
to that.
We would have been
'Cause I
so
think
much
God just
better if
created me like that. I be
Kanye
mad at God sometimes for that. Like,
if the
dang, bro, why
Kanye
you created
era
me just like
took
so
over,
happy
like how
to the point where I
the
can't get in
drill,
touch with my real
gay,
feelings.
whatever
But do
this
you
type of
think
shit
this
is,
type
mumble rap
shit
went
goddamn make
over,
it to where
bro.
a nigga? Cause I'm gonna keep it real with you, son.
Kanye was talking about the realest
Like
shit
coming out of jail,
ever in his
like,
in
what
our
the fuck is this nigga
timeline, bro.
doing?
Besides,
Like
like
it's like you want to learn, you
like
ain't learn your lesson.
Them
And
niggas
all this
never
shit
talk
the
going on,
dude
about
he
the
ain't even
juice.
who
calls,
made the
talking on the
mixtape
phone.
for
Like what
These
the
Are
hell
the
wrong
Breaks.
with
What's
this
bro
nigga?
name?
Like you know, a nigga
He was
try,
like the first one to start
I
talking
know
about
you
the
was in the
streets and
prison,
going on
right?
in our
Like, for
hoods,
the,
bro.
like it's like,
What's his name?
do you not understand your
Why
prayers
does the
got answered?
connection keep getting lost? What the
Yeah, you
fuck is going
understand that, but
on?
you also listening to people tell you like,
Grandmaster Flash, bro.
well, you the wizard.
Oh
The
yeah.
You
Furious
ain't going to
Five,
prison.
bro.
And then you gotta
Grandmaster Flash and the
understand, man.
Furious
I was in jail
Five
3 years, bro.
are like
Like I was praying 3 whole
the
years. At
kings,
some
the
point, I started
godfathers
thinking
of
like the
rap,
prayers
bro.
ain't working. You gotta
Oh,
understand that
boys.
too. Like I'm going through shit every day. I'm looking at my
Them
best
folks just
friend.
talking
Do
about
they
what's
do? I'm
going
looking
on
at
in the
this. I'm looking
hood,
at
how
some shit,
fucked up our
and it's
communities
making me
are,
feel how I'm feeling.
and that
Like, I ain't never been a
inspired the
nigga to pillow talk.
pro-black
I ain't
era,
never been a
bro.
nigga to talk about nobody else in
Broken
my life
glass
on the phone with nobody
everywhere.
else. I
People
never been
pissing
that
on the
type of
stairs
nigga.
because they just don't
I've been
get.
these last few days. I've been sitting around like, what the
Yeah,
fuck was
bro.
I doing? Like,
That's
what
how
was
our
I doing?
communities used to be.
I think I was
They-
just so fucked up, and
That
I
was the
just
crack epidemic,
felt like
bro.
it was just over. Like I'm just
And it
sitting in
wasn't
jail
always
24
like
hours
that.
on 23 and 1. I'm in a cell 23 hours.
So folks started
Like
putting the
at this
music
point,
to
I'm
get
just like,
message
man, I don't
up.
give a fuck. Life ain't what I'm
That's why I
thinking
call
it
it
is.
the
Like I'm
message.
just talking. At this point, I'm just talking. At this point, I'm just holding conversations with my girl. But the crazy part is, all these conversations that I had on the phone, I also had with the same niggas who I was talking about on the phones. So that's why it don't seem weird between me and them. Cause I done held these same conversations with Wham. I done held these same conversations with Savage. How I feel about him, how I feel about Wham, how I feel about this, how I feel about every situation. We talk like men, we brothers. We talk. They tell me how they feel about certain things. So we all aligned. We won. We what we is. But you gotta understand, like, my standpoint. I'm
What's
locked up.
wrong with his teeth?
Nigga, I'm on the phone talking to my girl every day. This the only person I'm talking to on the phone. This the only person that I can talk to. Like, I can't even talk to my family because they just like, how they is, it ain't good for my case. They can be on the phone, they don't understand certain things. So if I be on the phone with them, they might say the wrong thing on the phone. So now I can't talk to them. Now I can't talk to Bank. I don't want the police to get on Bank. Now I can't talk to Wham. I don't want the police to get on him. I don't want the police to get on Savage. I don't want the police to get on Pluto. It's just so much shit in my mind to the point where I'm just like, I'm confining myself. I mean, not confined, I'm like trapping myself to just communicate with one person. And then I might go to court and just get body slammed by the motherfucking judge, bro. And then I just gotta come back to the
Now,
jail.
he ain't lying.
Now
though.
I'm on the
He
phone with somebody that I
experienced
love,
the court
whoever it is I'm on the phone with.
Yeah,
And
I
they
feel him on
like,
this
man,
stuff.
goddamn, or goddamn, they say, this nigga right here been up pulling up on bro. This nigga pull up. Of course, I'm just like, bro, I just got body slammed by the
He
judge. I
learned-
just feeling how I'm feeling,
bro,
bro. I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Once you learn the
I
law
ain't
of the
even
country,
tripping
it
on that.
changed
I'm
who
just
you
saying what
are,
I'm saying.
bro.
And I done told
When you
all
truly
these
know
niggas
what you
these
really
same
can
things.
get away with,
But looking back
what's
on it,
really
how you
legal.
feel, you just said, goddamn, like, damn, you feel like you was tripping.
Everybody should look up this shit.
I feel like I
man.
was tripping, but
Tell
I
you,
feel
bro.
like, cause I ain't never did that shit like that. I ain't never pillow talk with no girl ever in life. I ain't never in my life held
The
no
one thing that
conversation
white
with no
people
girl about no
respect
nigga
is the
ever
law.
until jail. And I've
Even
been trying to
racists,
figure
bro,
out,
they
like, why the
respect
hell
the
was I
law.
even doing that? And then I just
So
had
once
to,
you
like,
know the law, you know how to
think
circumvent
back to
around
when I
that
was in
shit.
jail. Cause I did a long time in jail, so I know how to think right back to when I was in jail right now.
So you been reflecting.
Hell yeah, and that's another thing I don't even want to do. That's why I don't even respect the phone call shit coming out, cause all
They'll
they do is
break the
make
law,
me
but
think
it's
about when I was
depending on
in
the
jail, going
consequence.
through fighting for my
Yeah.
life. All they do is make my girl think about those long ass conversations on the phone.
Well, they
on the
won't
phone,
break
we
the law. They
praying and
just
we doing
bend the
shit and
law.
hoping that I can get
Alright,
away from this
invite
shit and
Sam.
come out of it. Like,
They used to
that's the
loopholes
weird part
in it.
about this shit that's happening.
Like, bro,
This shit,
you
all
can
this,
shoot a cop,
y'all,
bro.
this shit just
In the
like a
state of
fun
Tennessee, where I'm
moment
at
in the
right
memes
now,
on the
I can
internet
shoot
and
a
trying to
cop
just like
and it's
tarnish
legal.
my existence
There's a
and just my real
situation,
nigga shit.
if certain
My
things
real nigga
happen
life
and I
to
shoot a
like
police officer, bro,
just
it is
just to
legal,
have fun.
and I'm not supposed to go to
But
jail.
not knowing, like, but this
Right.
shit traumatized me here.
I
This
sent
shit
you an
goddamn
invite.
make me remember when I was in jail. This shit make me
Oh,
remember
my
those
bad.
dark ass days and moments I had, bro.
I'm just
This shit
fucking
make
with
my
this.
girl cry. She ain't even tripping about what we saying on the phone.
I'm
Nigga,
not
we
fucking
said
with this,
whatever I
but
say, I say twice. I'm a
I
grown
feel where
man.
he's coming
I'm a
from.
man, nigga. Whatever I say
Damn,
twice.
I don't know why I'm
And I done
forgetting
said it
this
to
shit,
every
bro.
nigga. They know that. So I ain't tripping
Okay,
on
no,
that
I
part.
see
I'm
it. I
tripping
see
on
it.
just
My
like the
bad.
world not knowing that. I'm tripping on the world just
All
like,
right.
oh, but look at this. Oh, hey, y'all, here go another phone call. Here go. It's just like, bro, y'all ain't understanding what's going on.
Let me say this. If you knowing that you told these people and you was on the side, how would you look at it? If you was from the sideline, just listening to Slime on the phone, on the jail phone, talking to Savage, talking to your girl, just about like everything, how would you look at that? If you didn't know, like you said, you done told the same people this, how would you look at it?
It depends. If I was on the sideline and I never been in that situation, like no jail shit or fight for my life, I probably would look at it how people looking at it that ain't never been through shit.
Right.
They probably looking at it like, man, you some bullshit. Why the hell you talking about? But if I was a nigga that had experienced
Niggas
certain
got
shit,
nothing but rats
I
in
would
the
look
chat
at it
for this nigga.
another way.
So that
But
shit's hella funny.
and me personally, I'm a smart man. I know how to think. So if I see somebody else going through this,
You said nigga
I'm
ain't got
the
nothing
type
but
of person
what?
to be like, damn, I want to know what he think.
Nigga ain't
Like, I
got
want to hear
nothing but
what
rats
he
in
was
the
feeling.
chat.
Like, why you do this? Why you said
Nah,
this
for
shit on
real,
your phone
I
call?
ain't
Why
looking
you
at
say this
the
shit on your
chat.
phone call?
What are they saying?
Because
bro?
everything on the
Rats.
phone
It's
call
just nothing
came
but rat
from
emojis,
questions
my
being
nigga.
asked.
Like, if I put,
Not your
if
part.
I minimize
How you,
this
who you
shit,
think
Hey, I
shit
told
up?
nothing
I
but
don't know.
rat.
I be
Okay,
looking at
clowns.
some of the niggas that's like
but you know
mad
what?
that I'm pushing grown man
You know
business. I'm
what's
pushing. We
crazy
ain't
about
telling
that,
them like
man?
we ain't no rats. We ain't doing it.
As much
It might
he
be
is a rat,
people that's like
bro, he told you his name
that's like
Slime.
you know
He a
it might be
snake,
stemming
bro.
from
He
that.
been saying that shit.
Nigga got
Nigga just went
raccoons.
past.
Nigga got raccoons.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, that's funny.
Someone
raccoon,
said,
bro.
ask him about the
That's
bologna
funny.
sandwiches.
Me just knowing how this world is, even if I wasn't inviting the energy, it still happens. It still
Nigga
happens.
said free gunner. He's not even locked
Because
up.
you gotta think, before the world even
Nah,
seen the
chat
interrogation
crazy,
video of me or
dog.
anything, jail calls I had already got leaked.
Chat hilarious.
Jail call got leaked when I was out there.
Yeah. Wait, your chat
Interrogation
or
shit was already out too.
Nah, the movie, the
I'm just
show's
saying,
chat.
all this shit was happening while I was in jail.
that's funny.
You know what I'm saying?
So I
don't
can't-
think
I
it
ain't
would
even
be-
looking at it. I'm in the.
Me personally, bro.
Damn, that shit charging.
This shit for me to use. Like, I don't think it would be.
Hold on.
It's like right now.
I know I'm missing out, bro.
Yeah, interrogation shit came out.
That's why I didn't
Too,
want to play the
and there
game
was-
right now,
and
bro.
there's
I
some
can't
shit in there.
focus.
We're
I
gonna
can't
talk
do
about
both
it.
of
There's
these.
some shit in there
Be
like,
like-
damn, Slime, why you say that? What the hell wrong
Yo, I
with you?
see
But at
you.
the end of the day,
Free
I'm
R.
saying
Kelly.
niggas wouldn't want to be like, yeah, man, fuck that nigga. If it didn't come with, you gotta think, bro.
Man,
People was
yes,
out here in
ma'am,
the
yes,
motherfucker,
man.
like,
That's funny,
free
bro.
slime to
The yes
death,
man
like,
shit.
just wait till you got,
Is
but then when you got out, it was like,
A purple slime
he ain't
is
want,
funny as hell, bro.
Bro,
he
look at the
still, he
rats,
still the
bro,
same,
and the
and he want to go back.
raccoon.
Yeah.
Just off
He
tweets
gay.
and
He gay.
dissing and, you know what I'm saying?
Thugger
They
and the
just
rat.
like,
Thugger
damn,
and
bro,
the
like,
rat.
They got,
bro,
bro.
you
Hey,
just did some shit niggas don't do. You just goddamn
Duke
came
identified the
on some shit
shooter.
with goddamn damn near
Dang, bro. It's
everybody
probably
telling.
some real shit in this chat, though.
Nigga ain't
I
supposed to make it
gotta,
back.
I gotta read through this.
And
It
you
might be
back.
some real
That's
information in
God.
these chats,
So
bro.
it's like, damn, it's like the universe too. Was making it like,
They say DK to
yeah,
plead
like,
first.
The kept to
I
make the
think
other.
personally,
Damn, this shit going
no
by
matter
so
what I
fast,
came
bro.
out of jail and did, it still would
Big
have came out
rat.
with it. Me
That shit
personally.
said big rat.
I understand what you're
Damn.
saying because it still came out when the whole world looked at
Free
me as a real nigga.
Smirkio.
Woody a rat, too.
My
They
jail
weren't
phone
pushing-
call got leaked.
they weren't pushing no narrative in.
It don't fuck the narrative. I'm just saying coming out, no matter what. I feel like no matter
Yeah, I
what, it
wonder if
still
it
would
leaked
have
this
came
shit,
out.
though.
I know it would have. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it still would have, no matter what, bro. No matter what I would have got out of jail and did, it still would have came out. Just because it was public record. Because at the end of the day,
Someone said
when the
King
first
Rat.
shit came out,
That's crazy.
when the first few jail calls came out, or me and my girl just talking this shit, when those first few jail call came out,
Believe that. Let's go.
nigga, my team got in touch with the Cobb County people and stopped all of it. Like, shut down the whole system. Now you can't go get none of that shit.
Okay.
So what they tell you? Somebody been had it. They got it back then. And they just waiting to release it.
It's easy.
No matter what I would have came out doing, it still would have got released.
What about like,
Because you can't go on the internet and get it right now. You can't go on Cobb County website and get it. It's been shut down for a year and a half.
what about like
Yeah,
contradiction?
you sure can't get there.
Say, you tweeted that you told Sean to take oomph.
Yeah. Yeah.
And but on the call, you told Savage. I ain't told that nigga that. Like, so that's like
Uh-oh.
credibility.
It's the real shit.
Damn, Slime, you said this,
Why you
this, you
snitching,
tweeted
man?
this. Well, goddamn, what one is
Yeah,
it?
you
I
lying,
understand
bro.
that.
Why you doing all this?
And the
Yeah.
thing is, when just say I'm in jail, fighting for my life. It's just for people that don't know the law. I got co-defendants. I got 28 co-defendants. I got 28 niggas on the case with me. We can't have contact. We can't talk to each other. We can't be around each other. When I go to court, they got me on a whole nother motherfucking place side of the courthouse. They got these niggas on different sides of the courthouse. Nobody is around each other. Because we co-defendants. We get another charge if we talk to each other. We can't talk to each other. So when I'm on the phone, a nigga like Savage, he know what he know about the law. But it's some things that he don't know about the law. So that's what slowed me down from calling niggas from jail. Cause he on the phone just having a normal conversation with his brother. And he just wanna know what's going on. Like, shit, I just wanna know what's going on, bro. Like, you seen your brother plead? You seen this? You know, he don't know the law. He don't know the side of the law where I got a co-defendant and I can't talk to him. So if I get on the phone on a jail call and tell Savage, yeah, I told Umfo to take his plea, that's another charge on me because I don't supposed to have contact with Umfo. So when I'm on a jail call talking to Savage, I got to say no. Hell no, I ain't told that nigga do that. Hell no. Because all they gonna do is take that jail call and play it in court. Now I got to attempt the court charge. Right. So when I'm in the jail, I can't say it. And when I'm in the jail, I'm like, hell no, I ain't told no nigga to take no plea. No, I ain't did that. Because I got to do that. I'm on trial. I don't supposed to have no contact with him. If I say I told my brother to take the charge, all they gonna say is, how you told your brother that?
Yeah.
You must talk to your brother. Boom. The lawyer can get in trouble. All type of shit can happen. I'm on the phone all the time. Hell no. I ain't tell that nigga to take no charge. Fuck no. I mean, I ain't tell him to take the plea. No. But when the case over, can't nothing happen to me by saying that. So when the case over, hey, let me clear this up. Just for the world to know. Because I told Savage no. I told Pluto no. Like, I told a few niggas who asked me, like, hey, bro, you told your brother to do that? I'm like, hell no, I ain't telling him to do that. So obviously, niggas that I fuck with in the streets, in the world, they looking at it like, all right, your brother did what wrong. You ain't tell your brother to do that. So I got to clean that up. Because I really did tell him after the case. After the case. Hey, hell no, I overly told him to take the charge.
But because it definitely looked like, damn, they took the same plea, so how the hell you gonna just single a gun out? You know what I'm saying?
You know why? If you was done talking? The reason why I differentiate his plea from their plea is That's like you telling your son to do something
No,
versus you
nigga.
not telling your son nothing and he do something. I told my brother to take the plea. We had a week and a half conversation. Talking a week and a half. Every day in court. My first time seeing the nigga since we been in jail. We crying each other all type of shit. I'm like, bro, beat the fuck on. This nigga been in prison his whole life. You think that nigga give a fuck about going to prison? Bro, that nigga a man, gangster. Stand on that. Home don't give a damn about no sentence. Home told me every day in court, he told me, hell no. Boy, you tripping, bro. Boy, I'm rocking. You my brother. You my real live brother. Like my mama had. Your mama and we got the same mama, nigga. You my brother. If you go to prison forever, I'm going to prison forever. Fuck that. He's just a freak nigga. That's how you looking at it. Hell no. Nigga, I'm crying to this nigga every day. Bro, please, bro. You just got out of prison, bro. You just did 12 and a half years. Get the
Damn.
fuck on, bro. Please. I'm on the phone.
If Gunna
I'm
confirmed
crying
this,
every day,
bro.
man. Both of my
Right.
sons, man, bro. Y'all
Gunna
come back.
said
I
he
don't
said
give a fuck
this.
what happened. Y'all need to come back to me now.
Oh, damn.
I'm telling my brother, gone. You gotta get back with mom, bro. I'm gonna be alright. I'm good. I'm a man, bro. I'm standing on mine. I'm gonna be alright. I need you to go, bro. That nigga, why that nigga crying to me, bro? You understand what you telling me to do, bro? No. I'm a man. That nigga just had a
Don't let
life
me
sentence
die, my nigga.
for not telling. He not a rat. No matter how you gonna look at nothing. This nigga just did a life. That nigga just had a life plus 10 prison sentence for not telling. They got this nigga on the phone. Yeah, for not telling.
Yeah.
Nah, they know he didn't do it.
Oh, they know he didn't do it?
They know he ain't do it. He got a life sentence. You know that
damn,
that motherfucking judicial system here, bro. They know. They got the nigga who did the murder on the phone 2 days after he did the murder, talking to somebody on the phone like, man, y'all niggas stop playing with my money. I just had to step on the nigga a few days ago for playing with my money. They got him on a wired phone call saying this. They know who did the murder. They know who committed the murder. When we had cameras at the house. When the murder got committed, my brother was in the house. Unfa was in the house sleep when the shit happened. They got cameras from like other people's houses and
What's
shit of
up?
my brother leaving out the house after the murder.
What's going on?
His best friends them was convicted of doing the murder. And they was in my mama's car. Nigga, my brother still in court
really
every day
like
of his motherfucking life. Still to this day. Told the judge.
It's free. We have a boss.
I don't know them.
for this.
The judge like, dumbass
We
nigga, we
do.
got phone calls with you and them on the phone. We got a phone call with you and them the night of the murder. They just talking about other shit, just talking about going to the club, fucking with hoes, all that. And the nigga just like, shit, I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna come get you. The nigga dodge and coming to my house because he know my mama gonna ask for her car. So he like, man, you gotta walk around the corner, get me a car. Like they on real phone calls talking to each other. My brother still in this motherfucker fighting every day, saying, I don't know them. They lying on me. The judge just sought it to him just because of that. Like, oh, you playing game. They offer that nigga immunity. They know he ain't do it. They offer him immunity. Hey man, you tell exactly what happened, cause they saying, one of the niggas saying, you brought the gun to them. One of the niggas saying, it's 3 of them. One of the niggas saying, Unfun did the shooting. One of the niggas saying, Unfun didn't do the shooting, he just brought us the gun.
We gotta keep going.
They like, why y'all didn't just come to the house and get the gun? Cause we was in his mama car. And if we would have pulled up in the driveway, his mama would have made us leave her car. So we called.
What's going
Unfun and told
on?
him, hey, come around the corner and meet us and bring us the gun. We finna go to the club. They just like, hey, bring my fire, we finna go to the club. Bro, goddamn, suppose, I don't know if he did it or not, cause he still ain't told me to this day. I don't know if he did or not, take them the gun. But when he take them the gun, they ride off and gone, and like they finna go to the club and do what they doing, but they end up, well, that's what the court say. I don't know the case. The court said that they robbed some Mexican, and one of the Mexican bucked, and they shot him, and the Mexican died. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not saying it's true, but this is what the case was. They saying my brother took the gun to them, and then one of them killed the Mexican, which we don't know if that's true or not. Cool. Goddamn, they got one of the Mexican that didn't get shot. One of them got killed, and one of them they let run away. The one that ran away said, my brother is like, that nigga probably about 5'7", 5'8", red as a motherfucker, real Mexican, Chinese nigga. The Mexican that didn't get shot said the third guy that walked up was a tall black man with a ski mask on. They said, how you know he black if he had a ski mask on? He said, I seen his hands. His hand was black. So my brother, off top, everybody know that ain't him. they know 100% he didn't do the murder. He just got a life sentence because he wouldn't tell.
All right, come
They
on.
granted
come
him
on,
immunity.
come on.
Then take it, man. Fuck y'all. I don't know that, man. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, just man to man. I can't put no rat on him. I can't. I'm telling you, I seen Shawty stand up and Shawty was 17 years old. Shawty was a kid. Shawty stood up in the paint, bro. Shawty got a life sentence.
So let me ask you something. Did his plea say the same shit Gunna plea said? Like, is it the same? Like, did he have to agree to the same shit?
Guess what you want to believe, man? I ain't never seen you plea. I ain't never seen you, bro, plea. I swear
Just
to
told
God.
him just how many did go home.
I told him, cause he had did 12 years on a murder, and then his lawyer got him a new trial. Like, they fucked up in trial. The lawyer got him a new trial. So now he out of jail waiting to get tried for the murder again. They ain't gonna never try him for the murder again because they know it ain't nothing he doing. He ain't do nothing. So he wasn't gonna never get tried for it again. They were gonna just like goddamn keep resetting the trial date for the rest of his life. He would never go to court again. That's what the lawyer said. Like they ain't finna do nothing. Okay? They can't beat him. So I told him, well, if you do take the plea, make sure they add your murder case in the plea. Make sure they dismiss your murder case in the plea, because you still got to do a new trial.
You saying they did that?
I don't think they did it. I
Hey,
think when they went to
guys,
with
what's
the
going
plea,
on?
I think they were like, the plea is out of the murder shit. No, we can't do nothing about the murder shit.
Come talk
If
to
they-
me.
if
What's
they
going
could,
on?
They would have. But the state was like, we can't do nothing about the murder shit. Like, it's a new trial. Like, it ain't nothing, we can't get involved in that. That's up to the court. So I guess that's what they like. We can't add that shit in there. So that's when he like, shit, I'm definitely doing it for you. Now we having a week and a half conversation every day, bro, in court every day. I swear, sitting in the cell crying like, bro.
Are you dead?
These folks, they mine. These folks
Damn,
are function.
what you
Go on.
done?
One of us need to go. Right now, I don't need you right here with me. You just did 12 and a half. I don't need you right here with me, bro. This shit gonna be 3-4 years process. I don't need you doing that, bro.
So who did what's right on that case?
Everybody who on the case did what right, except the niggas who took the pleas in the beginning of the case. Except them. The niggas who took the pleas in the case, that's who did what's wrong. They took the plea and agreed that YSL was a gang. They saying that we got a RICO, and YSL is a criminal street gang. All of us on this trial, all 28 of us saying YSL is not a criminal street gang, because by the book of gangs, the law that solidify you as a gang, we don't
Where you at?
come to terms with none of it. So it ain't a gang. In real life, it's really not a
Get
gang.
that Guardian relic down
When
there,
it comes to the gang
Niggas that
book,
done did some shit separate.
Go get that Guardian relic, bro.
yeah, it's just a lot of crimes that happen, and they just saying, oh, YSL a gang off of all these crimes that happen.
You said you are
But
playing or you not
The
playing?
law that makes an organization a gang, the law that makes an organization a gang, we don't meet none of the
Are
criteria.
you playing? Believe that?
So we not a gang. No matter how y'all try to twist it, we not a gang. You see what I'm saying?
Are you not
We got
you?
every lawyer in this
The
motherfucker saying
Wamba
we not a gang.
talking to
So
believe that.
who you look at in that shit that took the plea that you be like, oh, I can see how you took the plea. Nobody.
Dude,
Nobody.
on phone.
What'd you say?
Because, and I ain't like saying, oh, he didn't goddamn do us wrong or he didn't do this. One thing I know is he ain't taking the plea. If I don't make him take the plea, he ain't studying that plea.
So why Duke ain't wrong? I just want to know. Like, why
Because Duke plea was from Duke. All Duke said in his plea, he didn't say YSL was a gang of none of that. All Duke plea did was said that Yak was right about telling on him, about what they talked about. Duke plea was just what Yak already had told the police about him.
Kind it
See what I'm
off.
saying?
What's going on?
Hold on.
What's going on in there?
Duke just agreed to what Yak.
Where's the baby at?
Yes,
So
Duke.
Yak, you saying Yak threw Duke
guys
up
watching
on
the
the
movie?
bus.
Is the movie
he
over?
just said the nigga telling the truth. Homie.
Yeah, because if he say that he not, then Yak got to take the stand on him. Because Yak plea agreement said he got to take the stand if Duke go to trial. That was a part of his
On
plea.
what? What I'm saying? What,
On their
hold
case.
Hold. So Yak say ain't nobody. He was on Big Fat. He said nobody ain't go to jail for what. He said he just was in there running his mouth in the what's his name
Where y'all at?
interrogation room. So how he? What you
Yo,
mean
come over here,
testify?
guys.
What the hell you talking
He,
about?
when him and Duke caught their case, Duke was going to trial.
What kind of case? Is
Got man, they got caught in a car They ain't had no license. They had 2 guns on them.
Come on,
And they
this
went on
way.
a high-speed chase.
Believe that. You gotta
They
come
took
this way,
state
bro.
patrol on high-speed chase. So when they get locked up, this is what their charges is. Theft by receiving stolen property, which is the guns, and well, I think it was one of the guns. Or I don't know. I know they had theft by receiving and then no license because they were driving. They was in the car. They had a license.
Stop playing.
That's
You
what.
told on a gun and some license. Stop playing.
That was the original charge.
Oh, what the other
When the police came, when the police came and talked to Yak, Yak told them what actually was happening.
What was happening?
Like, he told them Duke got jumped on at Magic City by some ops, by the opposite, and he came to Magic City to get Duke, and they were going to retaliate, go commit murder, go possibly commit murder. They're going to retaliate against the people that just jumped on Duke. That's what Yak told them.
Let's slow down.
They get locked. They on the way to the op hood. This what I don't know. 'Cause I went down. This what the police saying.
Hey guys,
They
what's
got
going
caught
on in
with some
there?
Guns and no license, and he turned that into what?
What's the baby
He
doing?
told them what really was happening. Cause the police just like
Why?
these two. They ride past the state patrol. It's 2 young niggas with hoodies and ski masks and all that old shit. Ride past state patrol. State patrol get behind them. They go on a high speed
Smoke
chase.
no more.
They go on a high speed chase. They wreck the car. They get out the car and run. Well, one of them get out the car and run. One of them stay in the car. That automatically make it fishy to me.
Who stayed in the car?
I think Yak stayed in the car.
He went to
It's
people who
Duke
ran.
and
Who
Yak.
stayed in the car?
Yak
Yak stayed in the car.
That's what I heard. Yak stay in the car. Duke, when they crash, Duke get out and run. And toss one of the guns.
Got away.
Nah, he got caught. He ain't no getting caught. Yak goddamn. Some people told me that Yak ran too. But some people told me that Yak didn't run. Yak stayed in the car. So if me and you go on a high speed chase, like, and we both know what we doing. We know what we going to do. If the state is right, we know what we going to do. The police get behind us, we go on a high speed chase, crash the car. We get out the car, we run, man. If I get out this car and run and Bank stay in this car, the only thing on my mind is Bank finna tell on me. Or Bank finna, even if you ain't finna tell on me, I'm finna think in my mind, Bank finna tell the police it's him. Cause what you stand in the car for?
He must know. He must got out. Basically, like he must got out. He must know something I don't know. If we supposed to run, basically what you saying,
Like, if you don't run when the police is chasing you, you the one driving. You take them on a high speed chase. If you don't get out and run and you get out and let Duke run, you got something you finna tell the police. Not even if you finna tell the police, hey, I don't know, officer, I'm an Uber. We was just riding, this nigga, I don't know what the hell he got going on. He just hopped out and ran. You finna say something? Like, I don't understand why you not finna run. Which is not bad. And that ain't really bad to me. Cause if you can spin 12, you can spin them. If me and you go on a high speed chase and I hop out and run and you don't, all you can say is shit. Man, I know that young nigga from the hood, I don't even really know his name. Man, that young nigga told me to drop him off at the girl house, man. I was on the way home, I was gonna drop this nigga off at the girl house, man. When goddamn y'all got behind me, but I know I can't go to jail, boys. But the young nigga got a gun, but I know I can't go to jail. So I just went on a high speed chase. Like, you know, it's ways you can flip it and then it make it good. Like, all right, cool. I understand why you shot in the car. If you can flip it, you can flip it. So I ain't gonna say he shot in the car cause he was gonna tell, but I'm gonna say it's weird that you shot in the car. Like,
so what? All right, fast forward.
if you shot in the car.
All right, fast forward to what the facts. You say he
Duke got jumped on at Magic City.
okay.
Call yet. This supposedly. I don't know. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Duke got jumped on that Magic by some officers.
God, why is he out there fighting
Yak
this
come get
thing?
him from Magic. Him and Yak get in the car.
Nigga,
on the way
the
to
Wombat, you don't
the
get
op
extra
hood.
XP from killing niggas, bro.
They on the way to the op hood to retaliate, to go handle their business.
Like,
you
that's just a
on them,
waste
go
of
handle their
time.
business.
Now we
They
got a
ride
whole
past the
enemy
police.
wave we gotta fight now,
Next
bro.
to the op
Like,
hood.
this
They
shit's
on the op
stupid,
street.
bro.
When they ride past the police.
That's how niggas
Police
lose,
get behind
bro.
them, they turn the lights on. They go on a high speed chase, they crash. They get out and run.
What'd you say?
They in jail.
What'd you say?
Driving, no license and firearm in the car. This what they.
What'd you
charges.
say?
The police come question Duke. Duke don't tell Duke like, man, suck my dick. No. The police go question Yak. Cause I think Yak was in some more trouble too. So the police go question Yak. So I guess that's his way of being like, shit, well, I gotta try to get myself out of trouble. Well, I'm in deep trouble. Like, even though Duke got this little bit of case, I got this same little bit of case, but I got more shit. I'm on probation. I just got out of jail. Yak got a deeper rap
Come on,
sheet.
Blue
So
I thought he
Come back
said he
in,
took
come back
the
in,
charge. Though. I thought Yak took the charge. He said goddamn, ain't nobody go to jail but him. Like he don't want this time and Duke.
him and Duke went to jail, bro.
No, I'm saying like convicted. Basically, like Duke got some probation.
Duke got convicted. He got probation.
Probation.
He got. I think he got a year probation.
So Shawty went to the Fed though, so he had to take the gun charge. though.
No, he went to the Fed because that was like his 5th, 6th time getting caught with guns.
What'd you say?
So your 5th, 6th time getting caught with guns.
I can't even hear. I'm listening to the thug thing and trying to listen to y'all niggas in my controller,
Now
bro.
the Fed snatch you.
That's why you
Now the
supposed to
Feds
give
give you the gun
this one,
charge. So you can't take the gun charge. The Fed gave you the charge.
My bad. This
The Feds gave you the charge. You didn't take. You running around saying you took the gun charge for Duke. Now you didn't. In your interview, you said the gun was my gun, but I gave it to Duke. Everybody know in a court of law, if you say, hey, this is my brick, but I gave this motherfucker to a bank, whoever is in possession of this brick, that's who brick it is. That's a fact. Whoever in possession of this gun, that's who gun it is. I don't give a fuck. You can tell the police 1,000,000 times this your gun. Duke get caught with his gun. This motherfucker is Duke gun. I promise you that. That's how that goes. The Fed snatched him, when the Fed snatched him, his charge in the Feds was the gun charge.
It's because he had more than one, but like
Yeah, the Feds ever own him. Like we own him. He keep getting caught with a gun. He done beat murder charge, all type of shit. He done beat murder charge all day. So the Fed already own him. He get caught with a tape.
Why? I'm saying. Oh, so Duke didn't go to trial. That's why he.
No, the thing about it is, I don't know if this true or not, but Yak told Duke.
What?
Just
Hey,
take a
stop
probation.
running back and forth. Stop it.
And I feel like he told Duke that because he didn't want his interview to come out. Because if Duke go to trial, you got to take a stand. It's a part of your plea. So you tell Duke, man, take the probation. Shit ain't nothing but a year probation. Take that shit. Man. I don't forward what you like, man. So Duke take the probation thinking like, shit, my brother took the charge. I'm gonna take the probation for even being around it. They just charging Duke. So they give Duke a year probation. Duke take the probation. Word in the street is Yak told Duke to take the probation. I don't know how true that is or not, but a lot of people that said Yak told Duke to take that probation. A lot of people, reliable sources, said that Yak told Duke to take the probation. I feel like he told Duke to take the probation because if he didn't, he was gonna have to take a stand on it.
And he didn't want to take stand because he already got the deal. So you saying he would have took the stand and did
If Duke, no, it don't matter if the Fed pick it up or not. If Duke go to trial, if Duke don't take the plea, Yak gotta get on the stand and Duke trial. That's what his plea. His plea was,
Damn, bro, you gotta kill that
dismiss.
dude before
You get out of jail. You do this. You do this. But if Duke go to trial, when Martinez don't want to go to trial, you must take the stand and speak truthfully about what you told us in his interview. That's his plea. If Duke go to trial, he got to get on the stand. That's Yak plea.
And if he would took it and he got on the trial, would he never fucked the case up or something?
Who?
Or hurt the case? Like
If Duke would have went to trial, Yak would have had to take the stand. Duke would have got fried. What the hell you mean? In the goddamn interrogation, Yak told exactly what happened. Yak told, hey, man, I ain't even finna play with y'all in here, man. I'm just tell y'all the truth. This what happened. This what he say in the interview. In the interrogation, man, I ain't even come to play with y'all for. I don't even, man. Whatever I can do to goddamn try to make this shit light on me, bro. Like, they like, man, what going on? Goddamn, woo. Obviously, the DA's already on. The DA's already wondering, like, why the hell y'all nigga on the ice cream chase right here next to the opposite? They don't know that Duke got jumped on that club. It's under wraps. It's low. We keeping it low. This street shit, keep that low. Going on.
Shit.
Goddamn. So when Yak tell them, Duke got jumped on that match. We was on the way to goddamn.
If I drop this
That's
gene
why
seed,
in the
we're
interrogation
fucked, guys.
room, he was saying shit like, they were like, oh, so you
Where's
Duke
the dude
go
with-
kill? He like, I
Hey,
ain't gonna shoot. I was
Wombat,
driving.
you got
How I'm
your
driving?
shit charged?
Duke gonna shoot. He say all this shit in the interrogation.
Come towards
You know what I'm
us so
saying?
we don't all die.
This the interrogation room. He's saying this shit, and he took a plea, and his plea was when Duke go to trial, you gotta take the stand.
So what's the difference between Duke and interrogation room and that
Thank
interrogation room? You know what I'm saying? What's the difference?
Duke never was in the interrogation room.
I mean, I do. Yeah.
The difference with me and Yak's situation is Yak in the interrogation room telling that Duke did the crime. Not no bullshit, no funny shit in that. Ain't even no harsh feeling. I ain't mad at nobody or none of that. Like, I live and learn.
I want to know what the difference is. I want to know your perspective on what's the difference between him in interrogation room talking and you being in interrogation room talking.
The difference is he told that Duke was locked up for these crimes. He told about it. He told the police what Duke did. Like you told on it. That's the difference between his and mine. I didn't tell on Roscoe. I tried to free Roscoe. I'm saying Roscoe didn't shoot at the bus. We be serving these niggas when they come to Atlanta. He ain't shoot at this bus. They ain't beefing. That's what I'm telling the police. Any street nigga in the world gonna understand that. Any street nigga in the world not gonna say, oh, I read it, or I did what wrong. No nigga.
But what about the niggas who feel like you ain't supposed to mention other niggas' name in front of the police?
The police mentioned the name. I just gave them my stories. The police mentioned their name. I ain't bring no nigga name up in there.
Yeah, you did.
The police mentioned
yes,
name.
you did, thug.
I brought Guap name up, but I brought Guap name up to talk about my dealings with Guap. Like, I'm signed to Gucci. I'm not signed to Burger. That's why Guap name came up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't bringing no nigga name up. You acting like I'm in this motherfucker saying, oh, Big Bank Black, a nigga who the police don't know. I'm naming Superstar. The police know every one of these niggas. You acting like I'm bringing the nigga name up there. I ain't saying you. I'm just saying. I ain't saying you. I'm saying like the world. Y'all acting like I'm goddamn bringing up a nigga name, putting a nigga on the police radar.
You did.
Man, I'm talking about full-blown superstars. I'm talking about signing. I'm signed to Guap. What the fuck could I do to get Guap in trouble? By saying I'm signed, I was signed to him. Like, what the fuck can I say about to get Birdman in trouble? Saying that Birdman and Wayne got a problem, not Roscoe and Wayne.
Can a nigga take that as you giving them you pushing it off on Bird? Like that's a motive? I check that motive?
No, because at that point it was already on fire. You gotta understand, Wayne had already said they fuck nigga over my money. This shit was on the internet. He already said fuck the a nigga wear a dress, man. You don't listen to nigga music. He already did all this shit he did. So this shit already in the public. This shit in the public eye. I'm not sitting here telling them nothing, giving them something to go with, a story to go with. I'm in this motherfucker saying, man, y'all, what you talking about? Like, what the problem is with Bird and Wayne? You know what they saying the problem is? They saying that Birdman ain't paid them. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, you know that. Even though I feel like, personally, I shouldn't even been saying that, because y'all already know that. So why do I got to sit in here and reiterate that? But, you know, you just a young nigga. You just in this motherfucker thinking you flim flamming these folks. But the difference is, I'm telling these niggas my partner ain't committed the crime that he in jail for. And a nigga like that telling the police that Duke committed the crime that he in jail for. That's the difference. Me asking you, do you understand the difference?
I understand the difference, but like I said, Slime, I told you this, like, you know, looking at it from the side, like, why would you tell that lady, take your number?
If you look at the whole interview, and I'm gonna put not the audio, I'm gonna put the video out so you can see the actual video too. I told the lady to take my number on some flirtation shit. Like, we just flirting. When we first come in the room, I was flirting with all this shit on video. When we come in the room, I'm flirting with her. When we sit down talking, she's sitting at the table. I'm talking to her. I'm flirting with this bitch. Not meaning to call her no bitch. I'm flirting with this lady. Like, and at the end of the video, when everybody getting up and leaving out the room, I'm still talking to her because she getting up late. Like, she still like getting her shit together and getting up. Like, well, all right, goddamn good talking to you, woo, woo, woo. And I'm like, man, you don't know anything, get my number, baby. I make promises. You know, I'm just flirting with the lady. Obviously, the world.
No!
Yeah, but that's wrong shit to say. Just looking back on, don't feel like that's wrong shit to say.
I feel like that's the wrong shit to say if I was saying it for the reason.
So fucking
if I was saying it for another reason.
I'm saying hearing it.
Hearing it.
I'm saying
Obviously.
you hearing it, what that shit sound like.
I understand. Right, I understand what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Because I'm mad at niggas for saying shit like that to the police. But the difference about me is, what in that interrogation did I tell the police for you to think that I'm saying, if y'all want to know anything else, get my number? I didn't tell them nothing for me to even say, if you want to know anything else, get my number. And don't tell nobody. What the fuck did I tell them in the interview for them to even, for a fan or a nigga who looking at the interview, what did I say in the interview for you to even look at this interview and say, and not say he playing game? Man, nigga just playing game, he talking shit. He ain't even tell them shit. Like, yet, you told. They said who killed Nut? You said Shannon and Woody. Yes. So at the end of your shit, when the police say, well, all right, man, you got anything else you want to say? He say, hell no, I'm locked up. Y'all got me locked up. Y'all gotta let me get out. So I can goddamn get around and then I can have something else to tell y'all. That's a difference than me saying it because I didn't tell them shit in my interrogation video. I'm in this motherfucker talking shit with him. Y'all blood? Hell nah, man, we fake bloods. We just say that shit in music, crazy. Nobody ain't no real blood. Wayne and us ain't real bloods. We just talking shit in music. I didn't tell them nothing to get nobody in trouble. So why would you look at the end of that interview when I said, take my number, I make promises, baby, don't tell nobody. Why would you look at that part of the interview and say, damn, boy, he was finna get him his number so he can get him information. What information did I get him anyway? The first, you get what I'm saying?
I get exactly what you're saying.
If I'm spinning the police, and at the end of my conversation, I say, get my number if y'all want to know something.
What make
the smartest nigga gonna be like, bitch ass nigga, you ain't telling them that.
What make y'all young niggas feel like y'all can spin the police?
Just
I don't understand that. I don't understand that.
Man.
But them bitches is smart.
Bro, it's just like movies, just coming up in the game. When you a real nigga, bro, I feel like I'm a real man. I feel like I honor and I love every nigga who I love.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to do anything to help a nigga that I love. And sometimes you can make the wrong thing. You can do the wrong thing trying to help a nigga that you love.
Yeah.
And when I say do the wrong thing, I ain't doing that wrong in the interview. The only thing I did, well, I feel like I did wrong was even talking to them.
Doing the interview, fact.
Right.
No,
but
yeah.
I'm doing the interview out of I'm purely trying to save my mans.
When I first seen this shit on the internet, I was like, oh man. But I was like, man.
Cause they mixing it.
Cause I ain't even watch it. I just seen 2-hour interrogation video Young Thug. I didn't even watch it. Lying like, man, little man like, man, you gotta listen to it, man.
Right.
Please just listen to it for me. Before you jump out there, please just listen to it for me. Please.
What am I trying to listen
to?
It's a rap video.
If all I'm listening, I'm like, yeah, you're not playing game, but why the fuck is you in us, man?
Because we just young nigga and I'm thinking, my man's Roscoe already locked up for shooting at Lil Wayne tour bus. I know that. I know Roscoe got a trial coming up. I know that too.
So basically you saying ain't no way you would tell him because you ain't even in trouble.
I'm not even in trouble. Soon as they come in, they say, you ain't in trouble. We ain't talking about nothing that's dealing with you, none of that. We just got some conversations that we want to have with you. What click in my mind, this my turn to help my man. This my chance. We just young niggas, bro. We high hell, we on drugs. I'm just thinking in my mind, but this my opportunity to help my man.
He ain't supposed to be in there. He know hot.
Who, me? I ain't blown the sandwich.
Oh, for real?
They get niggas who tell that type of food. They get niggas like me who ain't finna tell them nothing. They give me the bologna sandwich. I ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, long time.
The bologna
Some
sandwich.
folks give me bologna sandwich. I ain't even eat it. I'm like, man, I ain't that shit, man. I think I opened that shit up and ate the cookies or something out of it. I ain't even eat this. I probably did eat the sandwich. I was so burnt down on New Zealand, like I was burnt. But I didn't get the luxuries because I ain't get them then. They would have felt like I ain't giving me something. Cause I asked them in there, like, man, y'all ain't gonna give me that bill? Like, God damn, it's thug, bro. Like, I'm a motherfucking millionaire, bro. I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, y'all gonna try me like they would have blown the motherfucker. Like, get that nigga something. Y'all gave this nigga a chili wing hot cup. You know what I'm saying? God damn, give me what y'all gave this nigga. I know why y'all ain't gonna give me what y'all gave him. Cause I ain't getting you nothing. And you don't get nothing in return. You don't get me doing nothing but denying my partner involvement with that tour bus shooting, denying me being a blood, being in the game, denying Birdman having something to do with the shoot, with Lil Wayne tour bus shooting, denying me being signed to Birdman. You don't get nothing but denial from me. You don't get nothing but denial from me. Everything I did in the interview was on purpose, nigga.
So let me ask you something, bro. Now let me tell you something. Because I've been saying here and all this shit. And, you know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit valid. You know what I'm saying? You did, whatever, however. But fuck, this is how I feel, man. Me to you. I know you said this shit probably would have came out or whatever. This would have happened, that would have happened, this would have happened. But what I'm saying is, even in there, I don't feel like you realized what you was going through. And then when you got out, I don't feel like you was focused, bro, the way you should have. Like, I feel like you taking your blessing for granted. That's just how I feel. Like, I ain't here to condemn or goddamn protect. I ain't here to do nothing but get your perspective and feel your energy, bro. So what I'm telling you, and I'm hoping you feel mine, I'm saying, I feel like you probably got out of jail and truly went with the narrative y'all went with. What was it? Truly humble on the cut. Yes, sir. I don't feel like you came home humble, bro. Enough. And I don't know, I'm just saying, I'm from the sideline. I talked to you when you first got out, first day you got out, you don't live with comment on through. I was like, what'd I say? But fuck all that, get home and get to it. And else. I don't feel like he did. I feel like he came home playing again.
I don't even, me personally, I don't know. Right? I think the crazy part is, I thought I came home on fire. I thought I came home just like popping that shit and just living life and getting back to life and enjoying life. But you still gotta understand these two, man. My whole life, I poured into people. I built niggas' foundation. I built niggas up my whole life. Any nigga you can name, I play a major part in their success. I witnessed it. And I feel like you gotta look at it you gotta step in my shoes, man. I gotta get out of jail and rebuild. I gotta get out of jail and build this shit. I can't get out of jail and just hit the ground running. That's what dumb niggas do. That's what a fuck nigga do. They go past what the fuck they did wrong and they just keep going.
Rebuilding doesn't mean what, like rebuilding your mental?
Rebuilding my mental, rebuilding my financial stability, rebuilding my organization, rebuilding like the way the world looked at me, the way the world perceived me. Because you gotta think, I get out of jail. Yeah, I spent my last 10 years every day with my friends. And we building, we showing the world, this how you supposed to be, this how brothers is, this hood is, this how we supposed to do it, this what we doing. So I get out of jail, now I don't got them friends no more. So I just get out of jail. I'm used to being with them. My last 10 years, I've been with them every day. So I get out of jail, now I gotta learn how to not be with them. And not because they dead or they went to prison or they did it, because they betrayed me. I can't just get out of jail just going forward, bro. Like, I thought I was though. But this situation at hand just let me know, like, damn, you ain't going forward. You wasn't going forward. But then I look at it like, damn, why I ain't going forward and not going forward like success? Because I don't look at them nigga like they success.
I ain't moving on.
Why I ain't moving on? And I think like, because I gotta rebuild.
So do you think watching a nigga look as if they like Gunna? You think watching Gunna look as if though he ain't hurting about this shit or moving on, that shit hurting you the most? You don't like the word hurt. I see how you look at that. But a nigga gotta know when they hurt. Because the only thing you're explaining is you talking about betrayal, those words bring heartbreak.
Yeah, but we gangsters, or we men, or we bosses, bro.
And I said, thing, but I cried on the internet about that. Give a fuck. I ain't that gangster.
I know.
Nigga, our heart is fragile. Cause I look, and I said this and I just seen on, I don't listen to all them jail calls. Yeah. You know what it is. Yeah. But I said, I listened to that motherfucker and you said something like, cause I had already told him, I said, bro, the reason why Slime, and it's just me, I could be tricky. The reason why Slime ain't fuck with Gunna, cause he already got the bird out of the stamp. Nigga, he gotta stand with these niggas. Not saying it's right or wrong, it's like, shit, how the hell I'm finna make these niggas fuck up their friendship or whatever, they camaraderie with the nigga, and then I come home. I feel, and then, I ain't never told you, I talked to Gunna when he first got out of jail. I was trying to get into it. He like, man, I ain't worried about none of you niggas saying. I know my brother in that box fucked up. I was just in that motherfucker fucked up. That nigga mind ain't right. Whatever. I don't give a fuck if he is telling me nigga fuck me. If it ain't fuck me when he get out of jail, they're my brother. You know what I'm saying? I love that nigga. I know he love me. He knowing I wouldn't have did that shit. I triple asked him for, is this gonna affect my brother? That's what he told me. I took it for face back. That's what he told me.
That ain't the truth.
All right, I'm just telling you, I'm on the outside looking, I'm just telling you what he said. That's what he said. He said,
oh, I ain't saying that the truth when he said.
oh yeah, that's what he said. He like, I'm just waiting on him.
I don't know, cause his lawyer could have told him. His lawyer could have fed him some bullshit. My lawyer just a real man. Brian, a real man. He gonna tell you, hey, this what we got in this trial. This what we got at. This what you fucked up at in this trial. This what you got there. So that's part of the reason why I took my plea, cause he like, you gonna win the case 100%. You gonna get acquitted, but you can't get acquitted for the shit that they found in your house. It's in your house, the house in your name, everything. Even though it ain't your shit, they still got it. The law tell the jury you must charge the owner of the house with these items if it's in his house. So Brian always told me, like, this is where you gonna get convicted at. This is where I feel like you could get convicted at. He said, you still can win it, for sure. I think you're gonna win it. But I can't tell you, I can't be no bullshit like these other niggas. I gotta tell you, hey, this is where you strong at. You strong at every corner of this case, except this one. The shit they found in your house, you're not strong in it. No matter what. 9 times out of 10, you will get convicted.
I'm thinking about you saying like you had to rebuild, you had to move on for 10 years. You had your partner been with you for 10 years. I used to see you on
Boys, what's going on?
every day.
Cut it off.
You want to do that every day, but it was a different.
Huh? How long has it been over for?
That shit like a marriage.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? So
it's like you having
Where's
your wife,
Kyle?
bro.
Come here, please. Is he
And
downstairs?
this ain't even just your wife. She came
Is Terrell
in
here?
with you. She came into the relationship bossed up, millionaire,
Yeah.
doing this shit. She came a bomb. She came with nothing.
Oh my God.
You foundated her, built her.
It's your turn? Okay. I'll put the mask on for you.
Like
Okay.
you built her just on some other shit. I don't even know
What do you want to watch?
It's just like, damn,
Huh?
look at the little nigga like my little brother. I love him. I'm gonna try my best.
Spidey?
Something. I ain't even know this nigga rap the first time around. I just was just like on some shit like, man, everybody with me, I'm taking him with me. I'm going with this. I'm finna figure out. If he don't rap, I'm finna whatever we put on this internet and the fans
Ow, you're hurting
say,
me.
what the fans commit him, the
You
fans
boo-boo?
put on him, that's what I'm finna make him go with.
You boo-boo.
If we get on the internet, he don't
Lay
gotta
down,
be around.
lay down.
If the fans say, but then
Get
nigga
the
got this
wipes.
shit, nigga drippy as a motherfucker. But I'm
Get
finna
the
make
wi-
sure
you're
you
still gonna
first
watch
as a motherfucker
Spidey.
every time they see you.
Get the wipes.
Like I'm just gonna do whatever I can do to help my niggas. Or my girl, like whatever. I'm doing whatever it takes. You know what I'm saying?
Get the
So
wipes.
So have you ever actually sat down and talked to yourself? How do y'all really feel? Not how. What I
Why
take it
is
back
this
to.
boss so
How does
tame?
Jeff feel about this? Before I saw my brother get killed, how would he feel about it?
about what?
About
I really hate this man.
just all the way. Like how do you like?
If
I'm
none
trying
of-
to get you to tap into like. How do you really feel? I know how you know how we know how we supposed to feel about shit. Fuck them, let me call them. That's how we supposed to feel.
How you feel?
Yeah, how you really feel about it.
Put it down.
Really,
Put
really
it down.
I feel like true word. King truth. That's why King Spike comes. King truth is a big homie. King truth, our big homie. I honor true word to the T, no matter what. I'm with him to the T. He's not a bad man. He's a real man to me. What I identify as a man. I honor his word. He told me before he died. He didn't tell me on his dying bed. He just told me before he died. Gunner is my son. Take him with you, though. Get him out of the hood. Get him out of Shady Park. Take the boy with you. They're my son. And then just so happened, he just ended up dying. And I honor his word. I honor his word, bro. I took the nigga with me everywhere, bro. It's my man, bro. Whatever you will. All the bullshit that I knew about you, all the shit you did.
You're
the
supposed
shit
to
that
lay down.
I'm sitting on the porch talking about your cousin, damn near
Lay down, Amir.
on the goddamn to the Crime Stopper people. All this shit, I knew all this shit. Later on, but I knew this shit. And I just found a way to love you.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying? I knew it. And I just love you cause I just honor true word. And I feel like whatever, I don't know what Troop told you, but I know he told you something good. And I feel like you just didn't honor the word. You ain't honor that, bro. You ain't even honor brotherhood. We ain't even talking about truth. We just talking about brotherhood. We from the street, bro. You know how hard it is for us to become successful men? Make millions of dollars? If a nigga take me from where I'm at, sleeping on my mama's motherfucking couch, to making millions of dollars, I'm dying before I go against him. No matter what, I'm gonna die before I go against him. No matter what.
I don't think he fit. I ain't, you know, like I said, I ain't here to goddamn tech or damn nobody. I don't feel like he crossed it.
Me personally, as a man, me knowing him, he's smarter than he look. Donald's a smart man. He let his silence make you think other things about him. He's a smart man. He's strategic. I taught him how to be. The thing about it is, when it come down to being real, the strategicness go away from me when it comes to being a man, like standing on man business, a man. I know how to be strategic, but I forget to be strategic when it comes to that. I'm gonna say the truth. I'm gonna pour it out what it's supposed to be.
Oh, so you a rap?
Life to him is just all about being strategic. It ain't about nothing about being a real man or like coming to grips with what's going on. Or just like
I'm coming.
Just like knowing, like I did that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna always be some strategic shit behind it.
So you like, it came out the blue. You know, usually nigga, the nigga you described, you would have been saw that. So you saying this just came out the blue with that case?
Nah, but the crazy part is, bro, he done already did some shit.
Close the
that's
talk.
a violation.
You gotta lay down so I can change.
Don't nobody really
I'm
know
not
about it, but
giving
me
you
ain't goddamn cash.
I gotta change.
My brother.
Shitted.
He already done did some shit that was a violation that I supposed to cut him off of. He already done did some shit that I was supposed to cut him off of. I just found
I don't know
new way to love.
What you understand?
And I try to be like y'all live. I try to look at him from a different light and be like, maybe he ain't understand. Maybe he ain't know. I know he knew that. Maybe he ain't know. The only reason why I knew he knew is because he denied it. Instead of saying, damn, I ain't even know. A nigga that don't know gonna say, damn, I ain't even know that. A nigga that know what he doing, what he gonna say? Hell nah. I denied it. Like, hell nah, man. Hell nah.
Ooh, shit.
That's just how the circle of life. That's how I go. You gotta understand, bro. I had him man with me every day since late 2015. I had him man with me every day, bro. I made that man I made him a millionaire. Like, I bought his first apartment that he lived in. I bought it with my money. I made him put his money up. Keep your money. I bought it with my money because I had a little extras. I bought that shit. I went half and half with you to buy your mama house. Your mama first house, get her out of the hood. I did that. I told you to go down there to the country town and get your daddy, no matter what the differences is with your daddy. I told you that. I know for a fact, me personally, I know your dad don't look at you like a real nigga. I know that. It's my man. Your dad is my OG. He don't look at you like that. I made you go get your dad. I made you reunite with your family and do the right thing.
Come over here, bro.
I just poured my all into him, bro. I gave this nigga more time than my children, bro. I gave him more time than my kids. I gave him more time than my old lady. Like, I poured my life into these people, bro. Like, every second. I went half on your mama house and bought your mama house, bro, because you didn't have the money. I went half with you. I bought your brother his first truck and let you present it to him like you bought it. Your brother on the internet, man, yeah, fuck that nigga throw it. Like, nigga, you don't even know what's going on. Like, you don't even know, bro. Relax. This shit that nobody don't know, but we men, so we can't sleep on that type of shit.
One piece.
I ain't do it for that reason. I did it because I just honor my brothers, my friendship and brotherhood. I honor that shit. I love you, bro.
Yeah, are they outside?
You still love him.
Bro, I poured so much into this nigga, I can't even hate him, bro. In jail, I thought I hated him when he took the pleas and shit, when they did that. I thought I hated these niggas. Nigga, my girl made me realize, like, boy, you don't hate him. You just mad at him. You don't hate him, bro.
You hate him when you stop talking about him.
Why you hate a nigga, you on a whole nother type of time.
Yeah. Stop talking about him.
Like, but I don't wish no ill will on him. No ill feelings at all.
Stop the man having though. That shit hit the way. That fucked up. Like,
because I was just angry.
Okay.
But it seemed like nobody understanding why I'm angry. Like, bro, all the shit I did for this nigga, bro, like, what are you talking about, bro? I put my whole label, my whole shit behind this boy, man. Like, nigga, you think Key, dad, you think Key will respect you, nigga? As a man, you think Key to respect you for what you did, bro? You to my R.I.P. Key, bro. You know Key ain't gonna respect you for what you did to me, bro. You know that. You know Key ain't gonna respect that. You know ain't no real man gonna respect that. You did that, bro. Stand on it. You did that. Everybody talking about why he ain't say it and why he quiet. What can you say? What can you say? If you was gonna, what can you say? If you was him, knowing everything you know about this shit, what can you say, Bank? If you was him, just think of something you think you can say. If you was in Gunna's shoes, well, what happened?
I can't really put myself in his shoes.
Ain't.
I'm just saying.
Nah, but sometimes, guess what, bro?
Feelings.
That's the
what I think he should say. If everything you saying is valid, I think he should call you and have a conversation. But would you take a conversation? Cause niggas don't. You gotta think.
I don't think I'll take the conversation.
All right, so what can I say?
I know that. I ain't even talking about what can you say to me or nothing.
He might want to say something, but he know. So I don't want no conversation. So what can I say?
I feel like you portrayed a certain image as soon as you got out of jail. Because nobody know you did what you did in the courtroom. So as soon as you got out of jail, you portray. As soon as you get out of jail.
Or like a couple hours.
Yeah. Like you got out portraying a certain thing, a certain image. Woo woo. You saying these words. You saying goddamn this and that. You saying this when you first get out of jail. You saying all this shit. Then the video come out. Then it's just like, but this what the world got to start doing, Bank, including you. We got to start putting ourselves in people's shoes. That's why I said, if you were him, knowing everything that you know, what would you say?
I probably would do the same thing, not say shit, because I'm knowing my man. I don't want to say nothing to the internet or to nobody else. I know that nigga don't want to hear this shit.
No, but you got to understand, the way you put it is almost like you, this interview is almost going to be you telling him what he can go with. We ain't talking about that. We talking about fuck none of that. Nah, cause you gotta think. Like, you gotta think. If he's sitting around saying like, damn,
I'm telling him what he can go with. His move, his next move.
We ain't talking about that. It's cool. I tell him his next move, cause I'm just a nigga like that. Like, I don't wanna see no nigga down. I tell a nigga move. Bro, do this. You fucked up, but you can do this right here. You can do this.
Okay, all right.
We just saying man to man.
Let me say this. When you just sat there and said, you wouldn't take the conversation, that would make me say that. But all right,
obviously,
if you'd said you'd took the conversation, then I would have said what I say.
I ain't talking about what you'll say to me. What you'll say about what you did. Okay, just say you'll say it to me.
Hold up, what he said to me. I told you what he said to me earlier. That's what he said. The truth. You asked me what he said it already. I just told you.
Yeah, you know, I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just told you. He said, goddamn, bro, all these niggas on the internet saying whatever they saying, fuck that shit. I know my brother in that box, he ain't in the right head space. I know that nigga love me. He know I love him. I swear I would have never did nothing that I feel like it hurt this nigga, man. I'm just waiting till he get on. He gonna have to say fuck me.
I understand all that. I feel like me being a man and we just talking about feelings and just putting it on the line.
And he probably gonna be mad at me for telling you he said it, but he said it.
What I'm saying is, I understand that. I would think that he would say something like that. Obviously, if you did some bullshit to your big brother, that's one of the things you can say. Bro, I got them, but these folk did it. These folk tricked me. You know what I'm saying? That's something you can say. That's any nigga. If you would have did what's wrong, if you would have did what Gunna did, you would have said the exact same thing. Bro, they my brother, bro. Like, bro, I'm just Wayne goddamn, bro, these folk tricked me. We ain't talking about none of that bullshit, none of that cap. We talking about man to man. Why did you do what you did? Cause I'm here. Cause I'm here. Right now in this interview telling you why I did what I did. Because I'm a man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. I'm standing on business as a man. I'm speaking what I did. This what I did.
Can you hear me?
He can't. That's what I'm trying to make you say. What the fuck can he say? Why you did that? What can you say?
Make y'all some food, okay?
Besides some fuck nigga shit. What can you say? That'll make anybody in the world be like, I understand. What can you say? Nigga, I created you, nigga.
Daddy?
Well, God created you, but I helped. I was a part of your journey. I've been with you the last 10 years. I spent more time with you than my girl, bro. I was around you more than I was with my fucking girlfriend, bro. With my kids. I done had them phone calls with my baby mama saying, man, you be with these niggas more than your motherfucking children, bro. You supposed to be smart enough, and I know you smart enough. You supposed to be a man enough. You supposed to be smart enough to say, I'm not finna do that. So I know all this shit that nigga sacrifice. I'm not doing it.
In your mind, you taking that nigga fuck.
That's what it is. What else can it be? Obviously, you gonna say, well, I'm finna do what I'm finna do, and goddamn, I'ma just keep telling the world, man, and my brother, I love him.
So you saying his whole campaign is a PR stunt?
Not even to like bash him and that, bro. Cause I'm really.
But that's what you saying.
Yeah, I ain't even trying to. I'm just saying, like, I ain't even trying to bash him and that, but it's like you can't say nothing to make a man or what we identify as a man, a real nigga that stand on morals and principles. It ain't nothing you can say, but the victim, like, bro, these folk tricked me. Well, I got down. They're my brother, no matter what. They're my brother, no matter what. How you gonna say that to a nigga? What are you talking about? We all in this motherfucking trial pushing. YSL is not a game. This is the narrative. What's the worst betrayal you can do in a trial? Well, we saying YSL is not a game. What's the worst you could do? Say it's a fucking game. Nigga, them folk called you second in charge. Them folk called you CEO, second man in charge.
Hold up, let me say this though. What about the niggas who actually started YSL too? Didn't they take their plea before Gunna?
No, he the first plea.
For real?
Gunna took the first, he know that, you know that.
I didn't know that.
Gunna took the first plea.
I thought them niggas already telling them.
No, Gunna took they had already told back in the day on crimes and shit that they was involved in and all that.
On the RICO?
Nah.
No, see, look.
The RICO came in 2022.
I'm thinking.
The RICO came March 9th, 2022, man.
What's the little dude?
May 9th.
From your hood that's
DK.
Started, and who is another one too?
Slug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that them two already saying like this ain't been if me, Shy, and Cub start a gang, right?
Yes.
And we all identify as the 3 founders.
Right.
And we signed Thug. And
Yes, baby.
the 2 founders saying, yeah, it's a game. But Bank saying it's not. How is Thug wrong for just being an artist by saying it is too? That's what I'm thinking happened.
Nah, that ain't what happened. That ain't what happened, man. The first plea took was Gunna plea. Ever. The first plea took was Gunna. Slug, all them took pleas after it.
That's empty.
Everybody took the plea
empty,
after
son.
Gunna.
It's gone.
I can't even be
all gone.
as mad at them as I can be as him. I can. I should because y'all still
Okay.
grown men. No matter what these niggas say, y'all grown men. Just like me. When he said YSL was a game, the smartest thing for me to do is say, yeah, it is a game. Fuck it. One of the niggas who they saying is a founder of it, he not even a founder. One of the niggas who they saying is a founder of it that came on out and took a plea and said it's a game. You'll be a motherfucking idiot to sit in here saying that it's not a game. When you got a nigga who these folk done labeled as the second man in
That's
charge.
what I thought happened, but the other way around.
No, he took the plea first. Gunna took the plea first. Gunna took the plea first.
Damn.
Then them niggas started taking the plea when we started going to court. Gunna didn't never make it in the courtroom, remember? The first day of court was November 17th or December 17th. One of them days were the first time we wasn't on Zoom. The first time we went into an actual courtroom, all 28 of us.
But watching that shit from the street, but that shit was like some another one. Every day, another one.
But the crazy part is,
Another one.
Get what, Bank? Even if them niggas some bullshit anyway, but some bullshit too, but even if them niggas just look at it from their point of view, niggas like DK, Slug, all them niggas, I still don't respect them niggas because you just not men. Y'all niggas not men. So no nigga make you do nothing that you ain't supposed to do. But just look at them. Okay, Gunna take a plea. He the head nigga in charge, according to the DA.
Yeah.
Thug is boss man. Thug John got it, what they saying. Thug John got it. I'm not no John got it now. I'm a real man. Solid nigga. I build foundations. I help niggas. I'm not portraying no gangster, no none of that. It just so happened we just street niggas and we done stood on our business. So they label us gangsters. I don't push none of that. I push real man. They saying that I'm the founder of this shit and this nigga is the head man in charge. He the second boss. When this trial started, they not saying DK is one of the owners, Mundo one of the owners, Slug one of the owners. They not saying none of that. They saying Thug is the owner and Gunna is the second man in charge.
I thought they said they ain't had Thug and not Thug, my bad. I thought they said they ain't had Gunna in nothing against him.
Gunna didn't have no case. Well, we had 9 terabytes. You know how much paper that is, bro? 9 terabytes of discovery. That's over 300 million pieces of paper. Front and back. 300 million pieces of paper. That's how much evidence they had.
God damn.
300 million pieces of paper.
Damn.
I think it was 9 terabytes, 2 terabytes, whatever it is. Whatever that is, it was terabytes. That shit equaled up to 300 million pieces of paper. I just remember the lawyers arguing it in court. I remember the lawyers saying like, Yana, they gotta take some of this shit, the evidence that we not gonna use and just get this shit out of the way. Cause y'all just packing us with evidence and we just got a little time to like go through the evidence. It's so much paperwork. Y'all might be coming to court trying to convict him on these 5 pictures. But you got 16 million pictures. I remember just going to court arguing about that type of shit with the lawyers. Like judge, we trying to dumb this shit down. Some of the shit they know they not using. So we need to know what they really using so we can focus on it. So it can be a fair trial. It need to be fair. So I'm saying that to say, out of all that paperwork, bro, Gunna's name went on one piece of paper out of 300 million pieces of paper.
You know that?
Yes.
hold up. Let me. I get you, Slime. Let me play devil advocate right now, okay? And I ain't trying to protect or defend or offend nobody. I'm just gonna keep saying that. What I'm saying is, all right, y'all ain't talking, right? Y'all ain't talking.
Yeah. So me and Gunna?
Yeah.
While we locked up?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
I called a few times trying to talk to him, but they were just giving me the runaround. That's when I started figuring out then, like,
yeah.
all right,
All right,
I don't get it.
Your girl, his mama, you know what I'm saying? The women in your ear, like, they done got you in some, basically. You ain't on no paperwork. So basically, it's just like when Oomphum called his case and went to jail all that time for nothing. That's how he would probably feeling like, I ain't finna go to jail for nothing.
I understand it.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I'm just putting that in perspective.
I overly.
Cause you got people that's watching this don't give a fuck, know nothing about no street code, no nothing.
I know, but we talking about street niggas.
Okay, yeah.
We're not talking about none of that.
So you
we ain't
consider
talking about no
Gunna as a street
motherfucking
nigga?
white boys who went to college. We talking about street niggas.
You consider Gunna as a street nigga?
Yes.
And not an artist?
You are portraying a street nigga.
Okay.
You talking about no telling in your song. You talking about street nigga. You talking about stepping on shit. You talking about all type of shit in your music. You standing on street nigga business. You do everything street niggas do. That's a fact. You are portraying a street nigga. If you're not a street nigga, don't portray it. You portraying a street nigga. Street nigga aneurysms. You portray every one of them. Nigga, that's a fact. I look at you like a street nigga. You my little brother. I love you to death. I look at you like a street nigga though. I don't look at you like a dork or no lame or none of that. I look at you like a fly nigga. You just kicking your pimping and doing this and that. But I definitely look at you like a street nigga.
Okay, look, let me say this. And this is the last thing I'm gonna say, because I don't want to sound like I'm trying to defend no nigga. But can you look at it like, bro, you got it. You had to be in a fucked up mindset if you played guilty knowing you wasn't guilty.
Overly. That's one of the things why I always, that's why I'm at the point now where I'm like, I feel like my back against the wall and people ain't heard me out. So now I understand his point of view. Like, damn, that's why I say shit like, I would love to hear what he got to say. Cause then I can actually judge him.
Tell it to you. Say it, nigga, say it publicly. Don't tell
You
me.
publicly said YSL is a criminal street gang and it must end. You publicly said, yes, ma'am, when they said, I know 3 or more co-defendants on this case. Well, 3 or more co-defendants on this indictment, which is the 28 niggas. I know 3 or more niggas that committed these crimes: murder, attempted murder, aggravated assault, damage to property, shooting at houses, petty car thefts, armed robberies. You said, I know 3 or more people on this indictment that has committed these crimes. Publicly. They asked you that in the courtroom. You said, yes, ma'am. First of all, you don't know nobody on this case. All 28 niggas, they from John Burr South, Cleveland Avenue, and other places like that. He from the South Side. He don't know nobody on this case. Guess what's so weird? Out of all 28 people on this case, all you know is 3 niggas. Me, Gunna, and Duke. That's the only niggas you know on this case, Gunna. So when you said, yes, I know 3 or more niggas that committed these crimes, who the fuck is you talking about? Me, Gunna, and Duke? Cause we the only niggas you know anyway. I know you could have been talking about anybody. It's cool. But just so happen how the dice roll, you don't know nothing but 3 niggas. So who the fuck you could? Like, if he would have went to trial, the state, if his shit was getting used in trial, which it was, unless I got out the case, his plea agreement was gonna get used in trial. I know they saying like, oh, he ain't had to get.
I thought an Alfred plea don't mean that.
Yes, he had to get on. He ain't had to get on the stand. You know they pushing all those narratives. He ain't had to get on the stand. He wasn't gonna testify against nobody. Yes, he was. If you look at the end of his plea, that shit say this plea agreement could be presented in trial, and if any questions come up about this plea, however they wrote it, if anything come about this plea, you must come testify truthfully about what you said in this plea.
Nah.
Nigga, look, every one of they plea said that, except mine. Every plea said that except mine. In Lil 9. Every one of them niggas who took a plea in the beginning of that trial, plea said that. Duke plea said the same thing. Oh, you ain't got to get on the stand. Duke had to get on the stand. The week the case was over with, Duke was getting on the stand that week. The week all us went on and took our pleas at the end of the trial. Duke was getting on the stand that week. Duke was outside the courtroom, sitting on the bench, waiting to get called in to get on the stand.
So how Duke did what right then?
Because he didn't say YSL was a game. He only said, when y'all put Duke on the stand, Duke can't send nobody to prison. Duke plea only saying that a nigga told on him. Okay, I'm right. When nobody on that case but Duke and Yak. Yeah. Only thing Duke plea said was, this nigga Yak told on me, and I'm just agreeing to it. Because if I don't agree, I'm gonna have to go to trial, and Yak gonna get on the stand on me. So he gotta take the plea. The thing I don't respect about Yak is, before we knew Yak told, when Duke took the plea, I was pushing the narrative like, that fuck nigga Duke did what wrong. Like, damn, but my best friend? Why Duke, you do that? I'm pushing that shit every day in trial, every day. Yak sitting right here with me, bro, every day. Yak, my little brother, I love this nigga to death, bro. I got this nigga mama house. The house this nigga mama living in right now, I paid for this house. Bro, you sitting right here with me every day, bro, face to face in this trial. Me, you, and Shannon, the last 3 niggas on this trial. And Lil Quay them, I mean. Me, you, Shannon, Lil Quay, and Lil Rod. We done got down to 5 deep, 6 deep. You know how we is in this motherfucker. Man, back against the wall. Fuck that, nigga, we rocking. Fuck these niggas. These niggas left, we gone. Fuck that. We rocking. You sitting this motherfucker every day with me, 2 years straight after them folk took their plea. And you let me paint this narrative to you, Shannon, and you agreeing with the narrative that Duke told on you. We sitting back in the back of this courtroom when we on trial every day. I'm coming back in the courtroom. We coming back from in the courtroom. When we leave out the courtroom, we go in these little cells behind the courtroom. Mm-hmm. We sitting in these cells. I'm in these cells. We just talking like men, like brothers. Damn, boy, that nigga Duke, bro. I can't believe Duke, bro. I kind of can get it with Yak. I mean, with Gunner, cause he done betrayed me before. So I kind of get he'll betray me. But I'm looking at Duke, like, Duke my best friend. Duke been with me the last 20 years. Like, you my best friend. I'm from John Burr South, you from John Burr Road. Duke my mans. Duke name tattooed on me. Duke my mans. Gunner too, Yak too. These my boy. Like, these my boys. You sitting in this motherfucker every day, and we in this cell crying to each other and talking like, damn, boy, these nigga really betrayed her. These nigga left her, bro. This nigga Duke now fucking. Cause Duke plea sound crazy. Duke plea saying, yes, I got jumped on that Magic City. Yes, me and Yak went to go retaliate and commit murder on the opposites. Yes. So Yak still on the trial with me. So I'm looking at it like, Duke, you took that plea and said that? Fuck, nigga, you did that? Why you just told on Yak? I'm sitting in this motherfucker every day with Yak. Every day. I'm sitting in this motherfucker with Yak every day. I'm like, what damn, this fuck nigga Duke just crossed you like that, bro. This nigga Duke just got you sent to prison, bro. You going to prison yet? But Duke just got you sent to prison, bro. Damn, Duke. This fuck nigga sitting in here with me every day saying, man, fuck that nigga. Man, fuck them nigga, bro. We gotta goddamn, when we get out of this shit, we make it out of this situation, bro. We gotta go forward, and it's just us. We ain't hang with none of these niggas. We ain't fuck with these niggas. Fuck these niggas. Bro, these nigga told on me, bro. These nigga did that, bro. Damn. Every day. We did this shit every day for about just under 2 years, bro. We was on trial every day. The whole time, when them niggas took the plea, the whole time from that day forward, we just sit in this motherfucking cell just going through it every day. Like, damn, but these nigga did that. Knowing damn well the whole time you told on Duke, bro. Duke took the plea because you told on him. And if Duke didn't take the plea, you would have had to get on the stand on Duke because that was your plea agreement. Your plea agreement was if Duke go to trial, you got to get on the stand and testify that you and Duke was going to go kill these niggas because they jumped on Duke. You got to get on the stand and say that because you said that in your plea, sir. If you get on the stand and you say something different than that, they going to treat you like Moontoon. You going to prison. You got to get on the stand.
That's why Moontoon went to prison?
Yeah, because he said this in his plea agreement. Yes, Thor, when Nut died, we pulled up on Thor. He gave us some money to lay low. We did this and did that. He said it in the plea. But one thing I do respect about Moontoon is when he was doing his plea, you know, you negotiating back and forth with the state. So when Moontoon was doing his plea, he was telling them to take that out. Like, hell no, that ain't what happened. When Nut got killed, we didn't pull up at Thor condo and he gave us some money to lay low. That ain't what happened. Thor didn't pay us to kill Nut. No, he was saying take all that shit out the plea. Like, hell no. But the state tricked him like, we ain't taking it out the plea, but you can agree to it now. And when you get on the stand, you can speak your truth. So he like, y'all sure? Cause he know if I get on the stand and say something opposite of what I saying in this, I can go to jail. So are y'all sure that I ain't gonna go to jail if I get on the stand and speak my truth? They just wrapped him in the bag. They just wrapped him up like a gift. Yeah, you can get on this stand and say whatever you gotta say, but you gotta say this in this plea. So that's why he was on the stand. That's why Moontoon was like, nah, like that's why the judge was like, so when you said this in this plea, you saying that ain't really what happened. And Moontoon was like, nah, that ain't really what happened. And I told them that they need to change this in my plea. But they said they can't change it in the plea. I gotta just say it when I'm on the stand.
So how would it goddamn be able to do what he did? Like go up there and just like
Because he told in the beginning. So all his telling led to him not being on the indictment. All his telling led to him not being in trouble with us. He not on the case. When the case started, it was 28 of us. Woody went down one of them. So it ain't no matter what he get in the courtroom and say, he can't go to jail. Because he not a part of the indictment. He not a part of the case. He a unindicted co-conspirator. He not on the case. So he can get in the courtroom and say, yeah, I killed Nut. I killed this nigga. I did this. I did that. Can't nothing happen to him. Because he already signed his immunity. When you sign an immunity, you can say whatever you want to say on the stand.
for real?
Yeah, and that
Feds can get you though, right?
No, can't nothing happen to you when you say what you want to say. That's the point of immunity. Yeah. When you sign this paper, you gonna tell the truth, and nothing can happen to you. You can't be locked. You can't get in trouble for saying whatever you want to say.
What made them give him that?
Because they thought he was gonna get on the stand and say what he said in his interviews.
Okay.
They thought he was gonna get on the stand and say, yeah, shit.
So they banking the whole case on Woody.
Yeah, he was the lead. He was the lead. Them folk was in shambles when that nigga acting like he wasn't gonna testify. Remember the first time he got in there on the stand, he like, goddamn, man, I ain't testifying. The judge like, you sure? He like, yeah, I ain't testifying. Take me to jail. I sit in jail. But when they order you to get on the stand and you don't get on the stand, it's two things can happen. You can get locked up until the judge want to let you out. You can get locked up for 21 days, or you can get locked up for the duration of the trial. Whatever trial you involved in, you can get locked up. So normally trials be 5 days. So if a nigga get on the stand in a normal trial and don't agree, he'll go to jail for 5 days. Cause you gotta get out of jail once the trial is over. Mm-hmm. But this case, he wanted to do it.
2-3 years.
Right. He like, well, this shit gonna be another 2 years. I gotta sit in jail 2 years. He wanted to do it. He wanted to be like, man, I ain't doing it. That's why the first time he came in, he like, man, I ain't testifying. Fuck that. I ain't testifying. I lied. So he got locked up. Remember, he was locked up for like 4-5 days.
I ain't never really heard you say no bullshit about Woody.
Nah, because not even to speak on like a certain community, Woody like take medicine. Woody like, you know what I'm saying? He throw it off a little bit. He off a little bit. So I always look at anything he do like a kid, like my son. Like he don't got the functioning brain that we got. Woody take real medicine. So I ain't even.
Sound like he got a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, but that just come with like, you just learning what to say when you going through life. You just learning things when you going through life. You know what I'm saying?
I told Woody.
The craziest niggas in the world are always the ones who you think got the sense. Like, boy, that nigga ain't crazy. Man, that nigga take real medicine. He overly did what's wrong though.
Definitely don't respect what he did, but I respect what he doing though. You can tell he different.
That's what I respect. Like,
yeah, you can
I don't even be judging at him because like I be seeing him doing his little shit on the internet where he's just like talking to kids or he's just trying to do things. He go to the college trying to talk to he just trying. Like, yeah. I don't respect what niggas like, yeah, right. I don't respect certain niggas because you'll get out of jail and still be doing the same thing. That's why I say, if you tell, just go on and make you some gospel music, just get out the way. That's what keep you away. That's what keep you away from certain shit. Just get out the way, bro. I don't respect no rat, but I respect. If you tell, you can't portray no street nigga. You got to get out of it. You got to get out the way once you do that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You not running around acting like no gangster. You not doing none of that no more. You ain't doing none of that. All that shit is dead, man. You told. It's dead.
I think he for real about trying to change it like that.
I understand
but
it.
It's just like.
I think so too. Cause he crazy enough to the point where he don't got to change and he still won't be at fault. Mm-hmm. Because he really crazy. He really throw it off. But the fact that you crazy and you still trying to change, it's like, I say less.
Why you let Roscoe get on there and stir that pot though?
You got to think, bro. I can't talk to certain niggas. But it's just like, with Roscoe, that's my man. He just love me. You know how that shit go. Like, he love all us. Everybody who's on this shit, he love all them niggas. He just upset too. He just mad. He love all these niggas, bro. He just, the same way I was in that interrogation room trying my best to get him out of trouble or trying my best to paint a picture of him, like, man, hell no, Shawty real. Shawty ain't do that.
Yeah.
He just doing the same shit on the internet with me. Like, he just looking there, he know me. He like, man, hell no, Shawty ain't none of that. Shawty ain't no rat. Shawty a man. Shawty a gangster. I'm telling you, he ain't no rat. He a man. Not even a gangster. Shawty a man. I respect it. It's just the same shit I was trying to do with him in the interrogation room. He just doing the same thing with me. Like, he just trying to take over for me. You know, that's just how I go, bro. When you're a man in the real heart, bro, with a real heart, bro, you standing on real business and everything just ain't a chess move to you, bro. You gonna have faults. You gonna have hiccups. You gonna have certain shit because you just a real person.
I just don't like to see the city in the climate that it's in. It's like too divided, bro. And then they trying to say like you the head leader of dividing the whole city. Like all your beefs divide this shit. This nigga thug, this.
See,
like how you speak on that?
See, the thing that made me not say nothing else to Rollo is because when I first got locked up, the narrative that the DA was pushing was he divided the city. He made all these people beef, which is a complete lie. I made niggas get together. I stopped a lot of beef. I stopped a lot of niggas from getting in beef. I only had one beef my whole life. And it wasn't even my fault. I stopped a lot of niggas from beefing. I got Wham and Savage on the phone to stop whatever could have happened with them. I got niggas on the phone. Hey, bro, we brothers. Fuck that. We ain't talking about no internet shit and what's going on in the world. We talking about real life, nigga. Both of them can get on your motherfucking platform and say the same thing. Yes. That nigga got both of us on the phone and told us, man, y'all nigga acting like fuck nigga, bro. We ain't beefing, bro. This Atlanta, bro. Everybody in this rap game, everybody in the industry all over the world look at Atlanta like the hometown of niggas who stick together. So that's what I'm on. Everybody. Ask Wham. Ask Savage. I got them on the phone to stop their beef. And other niggas. I got a lot of niggas on the phone to talk about a lot of shit. I got goddamn Lil Key and Ola Runt on the phone. Hey, bro. Me and Goo out motherfucking big homies in this shit, man. In this rap game, man. We real niggas, man. We big homies of the rap community. Mm-hmm. Like, we ain't doing that. Ola Runt, you up on the Gucci, Key, you up on the me. Y'all nigga, we ain't doing that beef shit. No. Mm-hmm. When Nine Vicious and Uzi Vert, like, they finna get into it, hey, man, y'all nigga call me. We ain't doing it. What aspect, what in my entire career that's been up on a fucking microscope, at what point in my career can you or anybody in this world honestly say he stirred this pot?
They can say, I'm glad you had that. They can say the shit you were telling baby about P is like trying to break up a family.
No, but from my point of view, the family was never a family. From my point of view, just being real. I told baby in Allure inside the strip club, don't sign that deal with P. After I told P to sign them, because I thought people just gonna do the right thing. When I told P to sign Lil Baby, I ended up finding out all the shit about the Migos, what he did with the Migos and shit, like the ownership and all that shit. I found out all that. Then I tell Wham, like, hell no, don't sign with P. Hell no. Hell no, don't sign with him. Inside the club, nigga, in the strip club, where we in this motherfucker supposed to be throwing ones and looking at females. I'm in this motherfucker having a heart-to-heart with Wham, my little brother. Hey, hell no, don't sign with him. Hell no. Not even saying P no bad nigga or none of that, but it's just like he ain't my type of man. What I view as a man, he got some aspects that I view as a man. You know what I'm saying? He take care of his family. He do what he need to do as far as his close family, his real family. He take care of his real family. He take care of his kid. He a father to his sons and his daughter. He a dad. I respect that part. But like, I respect his business part too because I'm a businessman. But I just do business different. So I wouldn't do business like him. Like, I went sign Wham, and cause we knew P before he signed Wham. So we all was family. Like I know your son, like they're my little brother. You think I would ever in my life consider Lil Wayne my little brother if I signed him and take 100% of his masters?
No.
100% of certain shit. Like any percent. You think I would do that? This my little brother. Me personally.
It's business though. This shit business.
I know, but
you supposed to get something.
I understand that, but a lot of shit is fair. Cause P a mastermind in his music game. He know rappers don't get rich off of music. Rappers get rich off of their shows, their endorsement. They don't get rich off streams. We get rich off shows, endorsements, and masters. Mm-hmm. Rappers get the last money. Rappers will be okay with the master money. Nigga like Swiss Beat, Missy Elliott, Timbaland, they got rich at an older age. They got rich off of their masters. They was able to sell their masters. You see what I'm saying? And get a bankroll. We know that. P know that.
But we watched P pour in the baby like a motherfucker.
No, he didn't. Because you got to understand, Wham took off as soon as he started. He didn't even get a chance to spend no real money on baby. Wham took off top his first song. The first song he put out with Trippy.
Like the third song. Then we had that, cause me and Wayne went on tour. That nigga left them on, we was on a little tour. A little run.
Yeah, but he was already doing freestyle.
Yeah, he did that. What the name of that song was? For my dog.
Freestyle.
Anything is an option. Money is an option. Shit.
Yeah.
And then that shit with
Marlo.
And then that goddamn what's the name?
But freestyle was out. When all that was out, freestyle was out too. Freestyle was just his biggest song at that point.
It was?
Yeah, all that shit came out around the same time. All that shit probably came out the same year. I'm saying that to say he didn't have to spend money on Wham. He spent money on Wham just so he can have leverage to take a certain part of the cake and say, I spent money. He didn't have, I'm a businessman. I'm telling you, bro. Man to man. I tell P to his face, just man to man. No problem with you, no ill feeling, no nothing. I just tell you man to man, face to face. You didn't have to spend no money on Wham. I spent a lot of money on Gunna because it took Gunna a few years to blow. I put that nigga on song. Me, Travis Scott, and Gucci, all type of shit. Gucci them on the phone like, who the hell is Bray? I'm like, they Gunna, they my new artist. I'm got them. Travis Scott, these folk don't know who this nigga is. They don't know him. Like, I put a lot of push behind it. It took him 4-5 years to blow. Wham blew first year rapping. How did you spend any money? I know the real business. I ain't going about for what, because you got to understand, most of us just regular street niggas. So we looking at it like, damn, but these niggas going back to back road rest, but these niggas doing it. Man, that shit $3,500 a day, man. That's it, $3,500. You done made $50 million off of Migos and Wham. Of course you supposed to buy Wham a Rolls Royce truck. It's his money. Of course. I bought Gunna a Rolls Royce truck off of my money. Not no money I made off him. I ain't never make $1 off Gunna. Ask him. Never. This my little brother. And I spent millions on that nigga. We just was still getting money. I'm still getting money, so I ain't never tripping. I ain't never get to the point where I was like, damn, I need the money. I was just still getting money. God was just still blessing me with money. So I ain't even never have a chance to be fucked up and try to get some money from Gunna. I never did that. I always helped him. He always fucked his money up and had to come to me to get money. Always. I never made $1 off of this nigga, bro. And in my paperwork, I don't even remember my deal with him. I think my deal say something like 50% master, 50% of all money that come in, all revenue. My deal with Gunna. I probably got 50% of everything that ever came out. Cause I had a bullshit manager at the time. I had a fucked up manager at the time when I created my label. So my manager was one of them type of niggas like P, like money hungry motherfucker, like the nigga Manny, the nigga from New York. He was one of them niggas that was just like a money hungry nigga, which not bad. I respect him. He made me a lot of money too, but he the one who structured my deals, like my paperwork. When you sign with me, he the one who structured the shit. So I signed Gunna back then when my label was under his structure.
That's just your way of doing business, because you doing business out your heart. Other niggas doing business.
I understand that. I ain't tripping.
Like that's
I ain't tripping on the business. He signed Migos from Gucci. That's business. You don't know them, none of that. You and Wham Big Homie is best friends. Wham is your little brother. Before Wham was rapping, Wham little bro. Like been coming around you, been doing certain shit, been at your studio, been doing shit, just gambling before he was rapping. Like this real family, this little bro. I'm telling you, him and Wham was like brothers. All us was brothers. Well, me and Wham was brother and P and Wham was brother. You know what I'm saying? I never really looked at P like a brother. I always looked at him like a businessman. Like, what's up, my boy? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never look at him like family. Cause we in business. We damn near competition. Not to me, cause I fuck with your artists. I did songs with Migos when I was lit and they won. I did songs with Wham before he made music. I paid for Wham's first studio session, not no fucking P. I paid for that. I paid for his first song. I did the first feature with him, me. When he was just a regular young street nigga gambling. I seen that. I'm telling you. This all facts. This ain't nothing P can get on here and twist and lie and say. This ain't nothing Wham can say. Lie and say. This is all facts. You didn't have to spend no money on Wham. You didn't. You ain't have to spend no money, bro. Just me knowing the business. Me being a boss man, a CEO in this business. You ain't have to spend no money on him. He blew too fast. If anything, you probably spent goddamn $500,000. And that was just because you wanted to. Not because you was trying to make him blow. That young nigga blew up so motherfucking fast, bro. You ain't even have time to spend no money. That nigga was doing show. That nigga was, bro. Nigga, I've been rapping since 2006, self. Little boy. I blew up 2015. We spent a lot of this shit trying to blow. Wham blew up first year rapping. At what point could you spend money? How?
I don't know their business, so
I'm just saying.
you telling it to me.
I ain't even
don't
saying
know.
they business. I'm just saying
I'm
like
just saying I don't know that business. I don't know
the
Like,
musical business. I know it.
yeah.
I'm a CEO. He ain't had to spend no money on Wham. He spent money on Wham, but I feel like he did it strategically. I feel like he did it so niggas like you and niggas like us, that's regular niggas, that's street niggas, can feel like shout it, help the young niggas blow.
Yeah, because he already had a label, already had a machine, so it's like, damn, they just put Shout the machine, he blew up.
But you really,
We can say he blew up fast because he had the machine too off the rip.
I think he had the street machine before that. I think
Most definitely, he did have that.
I'm telling you, that nigga been getting 10,000, 15,000 likes on his picture when he was a regular person.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah,
I be wanting to give P the cookie because I respect some of the business he do, some of the shit he did. I respect it. I be wanting to give him the cookie, but I'm just a man, bro. I'm a real nigga.
think P love Wham though.
No, I ain't saying he don't.
Yeah. No,
I ain't saying that he don't.
I'm just putting that out there because
Yeah.
I know like this shit crazy. I just fuck all that. How do we get the city back to
I feel like
the best time I say y'all nigga had, man, when goddamn, cause by the time y'all nigga really hit that summer, it was goddamn you, Rudy, Prom, goddamn Baby, goddamn who else with y'all? It was just like it was looking like Atlanta. Remember what that video was? ATL. They sent me the song to get on the song. ATL song with Marlo and goddamn Wham. That shit was looking like, yeah, these young niggas got it. They got the city. They got it. Like, cause that was right after who had it? Future. Let's say Future. And your era, Future, you, Rich Homie, all that. But it was like you were bringing, cause you was right there with them young niggas. Like I'm bringing a new era. That's the Baby, the goddamn Marlo, the Rollo, just all that Problem Child. Everybody like fuck that. We united. Like how we even get back for the city to be that? That's what I want to know.
what I want you to think about is who united all them niggas together. Slime did it. Thug did it.
So how we do it then, Slime? How we do that now? Like how we do that?
I think
at least to the point to where it don't be no bullshit.
No casualties.
Because all this shit is going on, all this talking ain't gonna do nothing but build egos. Niggas gonna bump into each other and, hey man, you gotta stand on that ego. That's why you ain't gonna never see me condemn a nigga on these podcasts, bro, because I already know how this shit go. Niggas ready to go out bad behind their ego and their name. So nigga, when I first came in this shit, fuck these niggas. These niggas don't wanna do nothing. These niggas don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? But now it's like, I ain't on that, bro. I'm trying to, cause I already know, bro. It's like, how the hell y'all nigga beat these folk and think these folk happy y'all beat them?
I know they ain't, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Whoever, the energy, whatever, nobody, like, you can't bring that energy back, bro. Niggas can't do that shit. Niggas ass gon' like when that boy fell out that motorcycle, they put the young nigga Woody. When he fell out the motorcycle, they just put out the what's name at first, him laying on the ground. I prayed for that young nigga, like, man, I hope he ain't got shot. I hope he all right. Hope ain't nobody shot this boy. Cause it finna be some, man, niggas going to jail for
Facts.
good.
Facts.
For good. Like, fuck all that. Ain't finna be no more of that maybe shit. And ain't gonna be them other people.
Federales.
Yeah, so what the fuck? I know niggas, man, I don't know, man. I don't know if niggas, I'm too old, bro. I'm 47. I can't go sit in that motherfucker. So I be trying to tell these niggas
God
like,
damn, you 47?
yeah.
God damn.
You know, I'm just saying, bro. I ain't trying.
Now
I
listen.
learned my lesson.
Bro, I was at the thing I don't like about what Rollo said is, why is you painting that picture knowing that I'm the reason a lot of niggas cool with each other? And the DA just painted the same picture. That's police shit to me, bro. You can't get on the internet and say, fuck nigga, you really divided the city. How? How the hell did I divide the city? I brought the city together. I was at odds with Lucha. Ask
Niggas
Lucha
had
this.
to pick sides, though.
No. Yeah, for sure.
Niggas
Of
had
course.
to pick sides, so that's dividing, though.
No.
Because if a nigga don't fuck with you, niggas ain't fuck with you.
No, that's not divine, bro, because you gotta know the background. You gotta know what's happening behind the media. You gotta have when me and Lucha was at odds and in the hype of the beef. Ask Lucha what I did with him. At the hype of it. Bro, this shit ain't got nothing to do with me or you. Let's make a song. I don't want no smoke with you, bro. I tweeted it. Go on Twitter. It's on my Twitter still.
But they
Back
consider
then.
as trolling.
No, it's not, nigga.
I say it could be considered as trolling.
Man, if a nigga get on the internet and say, you're a sissy, you're a punk, nigga, I fucked your hoe, woo, 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 woo. If a nigga get on the internet and say all that, and I get on the internet and go up on his, if I reply to him on the internet and say, my nigga, I don't want no beef with you, no none of that. Let's do a song, bro. That's not trolling.
I'm saying, I ain't saying it was trolling.
I'm saying it can be considered that.
It can be considered as trolling.
But ask Lucci yourself, and I bet you he gonna say it wasn't trolling.
Oh, you saying because you know he knew he can't take it. I'm talking about the people perception.
For sure, I ain't fuck the people. We talking about us, real life.
You saying he know like you already had them reached out to him before you even put that up. You said to him and in public.
I said in public. At the hype of it. I'm not known for that. Thug known for standing his ground. A nigga say something about, man, nigga, fuck you, what? I'm on that. You know I'm on that. What? I'm not known for that. Nigga, I stopped from doing that and said, bro, let's do a song. I did him on Instagram too. We did him on Instagram. I'm like, lame man, nigga, let's do a song. I don't want no beef with you, bro. Doing the song, it's gonna be bigger than beefing. I'm telling you. I could bring you up to my level. I'm telling you. I DM'd him this. But you know, we in the hype of the beef.
But don't nobody know that though.
I know that, but I don't care to express it neither, because I'm a real man and I don't do shit for certain reasons. I do it because what I feel. Like, this me. You know what I'm saying? Now we get to the point where I'm doing the interview with you. Now I'm telling the world, like.
That's what I'm saying. I'm making a point when you said, how could Rollo do that? I'm showing you how he could feel.
No,
like
because I done had conversation with him too.
Oh.
I done had conversation with Rollo too many times before he read it. I done had too many conversations with this boy. I wasn't even tripping on him writing because it don't got nothing to do with me. I'm mad that you did what wrong because I looked at you like a real nigga. But it don't got nothing to do with me, so I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna fuck with you, but that don't got nothing to do with me, so I ain't tripping. You see what I'm saying?
But a nigga came out, the same nigga who said that, like how, what's his name did? He said that, man, such ain't tell on me. That's what Roscoe said, right?
Yeah.
Lean and Listerine.
Yeah.
That Roscoe said. The nigga, Sean, who nigga saying told on Rollo, came and said the same shit. Like, bro, they must trying to put some shit together, bro. Like, basically, you ain't tell on me. So,
but nah, that ain't basically you ain't tell on me.
What he saying? He didn't tell Rollo.
If
why would he be on the phone with this nigga? This nigga got a dog food cake. Why would he be on the phone with Rollo? I'm just asking. I'm playing double. Why would he be on the phone with Rollo acting like, nigga, you ain't telling me? Nigga, you can't call me if you told on me.
This the difference. You got a man who ain't really got nothing going on in the world. So he damn near gotta go for certain shit. He damn near, cause shit, Rollo is the nigga in they hood. He the nigga who getting the money he getting in they hood. He damn near gotta take care of you, even though you locked up for some shit that could possibly have something to do with him or some shit like that. He the nigga like you damn near got to just go with him. You don't got no other help. That's number one.
But them ain't facts though. That could be.
I'm just saying that could be.
Could be, okay.
When it comes to certain niggas.
Okay, yeah.
Like, and then we gonna speak on the real facts. We ain't gonna speak on what some could be. The real facts is you have paperwork where you're saying, yes, he said this. Yes, he said this. Yes, he do this. Yes, you got paperwork on you.
Where paperwork at though? He got a big ass book that ain't in that book.
Bro.
Where the paperwork at?
Bro, this nigga done got so much shit sealed. And listen, bro, I don't even care to do all this type of shit in the interview. We
can fast forward then.
Man to man.
Yeah.
Rollo, I don't even give a fuck about who he told on. I know 100% he was gonna take the stand on me and Lucci. I know, nigga, that's a fact. On my freedom. That's a fact right here. On my freedom. Fact. He agreed to get on the stand on my case.
Say what?
Whatever he knew about me and Lucci beef, if he knew something. He ain't know that. He was in jail down there the whole time we beefing. You just squealing, bro. You just in there, bitch. You just trying to get out of jail. You locked up for some punk ass, pet ass weed. Nigga, sit down. Like, you did all this extra shit, all this extra talk, bruh. I know for a fact you were gonna take the stand on my case and Lucci case.
All right, we finna fast forward this shit. How do we stop giving a fuck about what goes on in the real street? Niggas is millionaires. Like, how do we stop giving a fuck about this street shit? That's all I'm saying. Like, I think we got it better than a nigga, but how do we stop giving a fuck? Because to some people, the shit we talking about is ignorant.
To some people, yeah.
To some people, but not where we from. We try to uphold some shit though.
Ain't even about upholding. It's about manhood, bro. We men, bro. We ain't gonna do that.
No, I'm asking. No,
we men.
But I'm still having a conversation with you though.
Fuck. Like, I don't get that. We make $1 trillion.
But still though, it's still.
Would you look at Elon Musk like? But you ain't. If Elon Musk fuck a young girl, is you gonna look at it like, man, that nigga that nigga made billions of dollars, but that nigga he didn't mind a whole nother place. No, nigga. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I don't give a fuck what you made. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Bro, I'm trying to be rational, make some rational about this shit.
Bro, I swear to God, bro.
Like,
I don't got no problem with Rollo. I'm one of the first niggas in the city that did any type of fucking with Rollo. Me and Rollo had real smoke. I got on the phone with Rollo when he was in jail, like, hey, what's up, nigga? You good? I'm praying you get out, bro. Woo, woo, woo. Nigga, you get out, push up on me. Like, I'm all for helping somebody, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This how I get. What make me happy. Helping a nigga is what make me happy. Not even getting millions.
But y'all nigga leading the game though, bro. Like,
we what?
Leading the game. Like, you one of the biggest niggas in the game, bro.
I understand.
So it's like, you gotta kind of set a precedent for the young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, cool. That cool. That what we know, bro. All this shit you talking about come from trauma. You saying it, man, but it come from trauma. You just said you was just a kid, didn't know nothing till your brother got killed. That shit fucked you up in front of your face. Like, damn. Fuck that. Then murder came to your mind. Then this shit came to your mind. Then the way a nigga living, all this shit. That shit is untreated, some untreated shit, bro. The way a nigga think is untreated, dog. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying that a nigga, nobody wrong, nobody no fuck nigga. Everything that we all went through and going through is a trick bag.
I'm already knowing that. That's why I don't go against niggas. I don't go against niggas, bro. I try my best to put my best foot forward, bro. I always do, bro. You know how much shit I could talk to you about right now, bro? And you gonna say, damn, but these niggas is fuck niggas. I don't care to talk about that shit because we just move forward. I'm happy as fuck. I'm running around living my life. Well, I think I'm happy. I'm running around living my life, bro.
Happy, bro.
I'm doing what I'm doing.
You got everything you want, but you ain't happy, bro. Because a happy nigga don't even give, like, you passionate about this shit you talking about, bro. And you so far removed from it. Not to say a nigga supposed to turn into something else. Like, bro, I'm out the game, no scrape, no scars, but I'm still bank. But I'm something else.
Yeah, but you gotta think with.
You can't even entertain it, bro. Niggas can't even send me certain shit on Instagram.
I don't entertain certain shit. I don't care about this shit. I ain't never been. This
saying.
the smallest I ever been in the world, bro. To like me being a real nigga, bro. I don't do none of that shit. I don't pillow talk. I don't do none of that shit, bro. I'm a real man, bro. I'm a player,
But
bro.
you get what I'm saying, though, right?
Of course. This is my first time ever even going through shit like this. I'm telling you, bro. I don't deal with this type of shit.
I'm glad you're speaking on it, though. It's always 5 sides to a story, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm
I don't want to see no nigga crash, bro.
I ain't finna do nothing. Look
But
like crash.
that's the course, though.
No, it ain't. I got
looking like it.
It look like it, but
not for you. I'm just saying for the whole thing. You can't say who want to crash.
That's what I'm saying. Crashing gonna have to be a nigga want to do something to me. I'm not. Listen, I don't respect certain shit that niggas do, but I respect life and I respect the air that we breathe, Earth. Mm-hmm. I respect everything that we got. Nigga, my son live with me, man. I take my son to school every morning, bro. Ain't nothing beating that. My son going to school in a double R every day. No, nothing beat that, bro. My son a real motherfucking scientist, a genius, smart as a motherfucker, bro. Don't nothing beat that. All my kids are with me the whole summer, except one of my kids. All my kids are with me the whole summer, running around doing family shit. Nigga, we got houses everywhere we go. I'm telling you, bro. This the first time ever even like understanding what's going on in the world, like real life. Nigga, I was just so happy and just so blind to like betrayal and niggas doing whole shit that I would never do. I'm just now getting to that point in my life, bro. I'm telling you, man, you gotta understand why it's like hard for me to just go forward and just like attract the masses by doing certain shit.
Hard and impossible are two different things, though.
I know that.
Hard, nigga, it was hard for you to goddamn become a millionaire, but it wasn't impossible.
That's a fact.
So hard and impossible, two different things. You can do it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do a nigga first step, nigga gotta, like, bro, and I ain't kind of trying to be no therapist or that, but I'm saying, nigga first step, nigga gotta acknowledge what he really going through. What I had to do, bro. I had to acknowledge, like, damn, man, everybody ain't gonna think how you think. You cut different. I had to tell myself that every person is cut different. That's why we got different fingerprint, different goddamn, when they identify you, dental. We all got different shit, bro, to be identified. So we ain't gonna think alike. But you taking, like you said early on, nigga, my mama raised us to love, 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 so I always trying to find people to love. Like, you had a whole bunch of niggas that never had loyalty for each other and trying to put them in one crew. How the hell they gonna be loyal to each other? Now niggas from over here, niggas from over here, niggas from over here, but you love everybody. That ain't gonna work. Nigga go to jail, nigga like, bro, you ain't even from over there. Fuck them niggas. Am I right or wrong? You just said it in the first beginning of like, I just always been looking for friends to love, looking for this person to love, looking for this person to love. But nigga, the hard is what get a nigga zipped up. And in the end, cause get what? Your reaction off of using your heart gonna make you seem like a fuck nigga, cause you speaking from your heart. I done been through that shit. I ain't gonna say if that's what you going through, but I done been through that. Like thinking like, I'm so passionate about what I stand on, like how y'all don't get it, but some nigga don't get it. Now I don't get it, right? You saying I don't get it, Slime?
You get it, bro. Just you gotta. That's why I'm just like you gotta understand, like, bro. I did so much shit, bro. Just like I raised these niggas, bro. I raised these niggas to like honor life, be men. I raised a nigga to be a man, bro. Like I can't go for what you saying because I know I played a part in raising them, and I ain't never did no whole shit to them. None of these niggas will ever be able to get on your podcast and say,
But
I
niggas
did.
was grown when you met these niggas.
No, but I still raised you. Still, nigga, I was grown when you met me, but you still raised me in certain ways. I'm telling you, certain ways I look up to you, and you ain't never got no money together. Nigga, I raised some of these niggas, and we got money together. That make it even deeper. We stand on certain morals and principles, bro. When I speak on Umfo Tagana or Pluto or Wham, when I speak on him, before this situation, when I speak on him, guess what I say to them? Oh yeah, you know, Shawty got a life sentence. Shawty sitting on that bunk right now for not telling. We instill that shit in each other. Bro, how the fuck is you gonna, like, just man to man? How the hell can you go against the grain? And that's why I look at niggas like you, cause guess what? I respect you cause you don't take nigga sides. You don't do certain things. You tell us what's right and what's wrong. Cause you an older street nigga, you're an OG. You tell us what's right and what's wrong. I live all these morals with niggas who came in the game with me, bro. I teach all these niggas do sucker shit toward me, bro. Every one of these niggas. Anybody you can name who we've been talking about in here. These niggas talk the hoes about me. These niggas do all type of shit. I still love them niggas. I love y'all niggas. Fuck that, man. That's just how he is when it come to girls. It's all right. I love him. That's just how he is. That's just how he is.
But I'm saying, a nigga gonna carry that shit forever, a nigga gonna try to heal. Like, that's all I'm saying now. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, how you feel. That's your perspective. We on perspectives. So you give me your perspective on how you feel and how you was raised, the shit you stand on. But how do a nigga move forward? Because a nigga can't, like, that shit, you can see that shit consuming a nigga. Where the music at, Slime? You just played me some hard ass shit now. Why that shit ain't that? The fuck is a nigga thinking about?
Cause I just don't got my twin, bro. I don't got my friends, bro. I'm just fucked up, man. I'm fucked up, bro. The nigga who I be with every day, I don't got him no more, bro. I'm fucked up, bro.
Damn.
I'm fucked up, bro. I don't know what to do, bro. Like, and I ain't lose no nigga to a tragic or now. I lost a nigga to betrayal, bro. You signing that one piece of paper, signing your initials on this one piece of paper could get me a life sentence, my nigga. How you, like, come on, bro. I get a life sentence, all this piece of paper you signed, bro. Just cause you trying to get home fast, or you just trying to get to a hole, or you just doing a certain thing, bro. And you already done betrayed a nigga before, bro.
Damn.
A piece of paper, nigga, you gonna let a piece of paper in all this shit? Nigga, we men, bro. We brothers, nigga. Ain't no nigga in the world making me go against Ghana. No nigga, bro.
Damn.
Nigga, what? Yeah, you been around me 10 years knowing you told on our other brother. You told on Duke. Bro, you told on Duke, bro. When them niggas was shooting at you, Lil Woody, I helped you hide. You ain't had nothing to do with nothing.
He said I helped you hide.
I gave you money to put your family and your baby mama and they mamas and sisters them in hotels and do this shit just to help you. I know you ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit. The police know you ain't had nothing to do with none of that shit.
But the niggas in the street didn't know though.
It don't matter. It's up. It's a war at this point. At this point, it's a war. Hide your kids, hide your wife, nigga, go to war. Cause you been standing on that. This whole beef started because of you. The whole shit started because of Lil Woody.
Damn.
Fuck, nigga, how the fuck you gonna tell, nigga? This shit started because of you. The whole case, bro. This shit cause of you, my boy. The whole case cause of Wooden. Some sucker shit this nigga did to nut them. Some sucker shit. We just being real niggas and your brothers and standing behind you. Fuck that. You did some suck ass shit, but boy, these niggas better not fuck with you.
Damn.
Now you got Shannon, Yak, me, Duke, and everybody else who got them on our side. You got all us going through shit. Because of your own action that you did on your own time. And you folded. You told. You did the worst. I'd rather you tell the ops where I live than tell the police. Nigga, we go to prison forever. Nigga, I'd rather die than go to prison. You better off telling the ops where I'm at, bro. What the fuck you mean move forward, man? You want me to just get out of jail like these pussy ass niggas and just go forward and don't speak on shit? Just go forward and live my life. Just woo-de-doo. Yeah, I got blessed. They let me out of jail. Woo-de-doo, woo-de-doo, woo-de-doo. I can't. I don't know, man.
2 years trying to be healing, bro. You in there talking
How
shit.
the fuck I'm a heal in the midst of the fire? How I'm a heal in fire?
Damn.
Tell me,
So
how
basically what you saying, you trying to block out a lot of shit. You suppressing. That's what they call it.
they're trying to go forward.
Still trying to be young thug at the same time, trying to hold up an image, basically.
Being a real nigga, I ain't holding no image.
No, I'm just saying image of...
This shit ain't no image. This shit real life.
I'm saying that you ain't hurt, though.
Oh, the image of I'm not being hurt, for sure.
I'm talking about
I ain't even
that's
know.
an image, because a nigga be hurt.
Yeah, but I ain't never even woke up until right now talking to you and noticed that I was hurt. I ain't never even knew that. I just thought I was just running around just living life like, fuck this shit. God just made me a happy person. I'm just happy. I think I'm happy. That's why I just told you earlier when you said, why you ain't just doing what you supposed to do when you got out of jail? What I know you to do, bro. Why you ain't just being Michael Jackson? Nigga, I thought I was. I thought I was happy. Hell, I'm just chilling. I still just wake up some days and get in my feelings about certain shit. Cause I feel like, Gunna, you my brother. I love you to death, nigga.
What's good, Wham?
Why you ain't gave me an explanation? You not getting in touch with me, nigga. My daddy put me in your group text. I don't even want you to have my number. My daddy put us in the group text.
My bad, I had pressed mute earlier.
I called my manager like, hey, who the hell number this is? He goddamn made some phone call. He come back, that's Gunna number. I tell my daddy, man, what the fuck would you put me on text with this nigga for, bro? What the fuck you got going on?
Cause he knowing too. Like nigga just hurt, bro. Nigga. Man, I think goddamn.
Bro, this shit long as hell, bro.
I wouldn't even probably care to hear the shit anyway, cause I feel
Bruh,
like
it's ridiculous.
Once you break a rule,
What's crazy is I left. What's crazy is I left and they was talking about Gunna.
Or once you turn,
and then I come back and they still talking about
against
Gunna.
People that work.
Bruh, I got the
When I
live
look at you a
version
certain
still
way.
up.
If I
and it's
look at
still
you,
going.
if I meet you,
No way.
Okay. If I meet you and you pretend that you a man,
I just got to pause. I got to mute it. I'm reading comments, bruh.
Ain't no
you know what I'm saying?
going,
If you portraying a certain thing,
Ain't no
right.
way, dog.
I can't look at you the
that
same.
shit,
I ain't
that
mad
shit
at you for being
45
so
minutes.
Whoever, so what, nigga? I don't got no problem with people. People work for me right now. I'm damn near around people every day.
All right, let's see this game.
I don't got no problem
You
with
still in the party?
I don't hate
Oh,
it. I
hell
ain't wrong
yeah.
this shit. I don't want you to take it out, but I hate it.
I'm gonna just watch the breakdown of this shit.
The LGBT. I don't even want that community to even think that I'm against them. I'm overly with y'all.
Oh, he just said he overly
Like if I look
with
at you like a man
LGBTQ.
and we
What?
fucking bitches together, girls together, and we doing certain shit, and I look at you and a man like boy, that nigga, and then I find out it ain't really nothing you can say to me. I'ma just look at you like you broke a man code. You broke a code that men with backbone stand up to. You broke that code. You can talk, you can say whatever you want to say. You broke a man code. I don't look at you the same. But in real life, I don't even want to hear what you gotta say, but
Hey, yo,
you still supposed to be a real nigga to say, I'm finna say it.
You want to do substantial or
I don't give a fuck
ruthless
you
now?
want to hear it or not. I'm finna say it to make sure he know. And that's why I'm doing this interview.
It don't matter. I got the loadout I need for this shit now.
That ain't stirring the pot. Telling,
All right,
saying, get on the internet and saying how you feel
thinking-
about
You gotta remember,
betraying your brother.
we
How the
are
fuck
low
is that
level.
stirring the pot?
Though.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do one that's actually like.
You ain't getting on the internet saying, oh, this nigga did this, this nigga did this,
Okay.
you ain't doing all that. You get on the internet and saying,
Let me add
even
my
if you're not on
person.
the internet, my
Let me see
dad
what
put us
person
in
I
text
was.
message. So you can't even do no interview in the future.
Oh yeah, I got hella
In the near
person,
future, you can't do no interview
bro.
and say, I ain't got his number. I ain't got in touch with him.
I
You
finally
overly
got
got
a
my
full
number.
row now.
Overly. That just further my conspiracy.
You saying even after all the shit, all the jails you been taking, you still supposed to submit.
Cause you know you're wrong. It ain't even about submitting. It's about speaking your piece. Did what it is, bro.
Yeah. So basically,
I don't like, bro. Imagine, nigga, bro. We fighting to say YSL is not a game. Me and Bank best friend, they're my mans. We done made all the millions in the world together. I gave you the millions. We ain't make them together. I gave them to you.
Damn, Wham.
You get on and you take a pen and say, duct tape is a game,
me one of those,
and it must end.
That's what I gave them to you, bro. Broke ass nigga.
Just be a man.
Give me the diaper wipes.
You don't think that you owe Thug an explanation?
Give me the can on the top shelf.
No matter what Thug saying. Thug
Can
say
on the
bank
top
a rat
shelf.
all day. Bank a rat.
Can on the top
He a
shelf.
motherfucking rat.
Thank you.
Nigga, I
Close
can
it.
say that all day.
Close it.
And you can't say nothing about that, because you did. But that's
the
gonna stop you
diaper
from
wipes.
giving me an explanation.
Pick up that
As a
water.
man. So maybe he need to get in touch with his
Hey, you wanna
feelings.
know what's funny about
As
this,
a
though,
man,
bro?
bro, you supposed to, bro, this what I did what I was thinking. If you rocking with
You know
this,
what's funny about this,
bro,
J-Bro?
if you're not, fuck it.
What?
How can
This
you
nigga
just get,
still ain't
how can you
addressed
just do what
all
you
the shit he
did
said to everybody
to
else.
me, and then just go
He ain't
live your
addressed the
life
shit he
like
said
nothing
about
happened?
J. Cole,
Like,
the shit he
how
said
can
about
you do
Kendrick
it?
Lamar, the
Glorilla.
shit he said
I
about
feel like I
Drake,
ain't do
the
nothing
shit
in
he
the
said
world
about
wrong in my
Glow,
entire
the
life.
shit
And
he
I
said about
still can't
Future.
just go by living my life without addressing it.
The shit, bro,
I
he
still
ain't
gotta address
addressed
it.
none of that shit, bro.
Damn, Wham.
As a man, I gotta explain this to
Hey,
niggas
come
that
to
I
the,
love that look at me
mission
like a
day. We
gangster,
ready
that
to
look
go.
at me like a man.
Yeah.
It's niggas in this
All
world
right.
that's gonna be like, boy, what the fuck is you doing?
yeah,
Practice what you preach.
yeah.
That's why I'm speaking on it. Cause I'm a man and I got real feelings and I care.
Damn,
And I'm gonna
Wham.
make it right.
Damn,
How
Wham.
the fuck I'ma just go forward?
You know who Wham is, right?
Little
That
baby.
means to me, you
Yeah.
never felt the way I felt about me. You
Hey,
never did.
So Wham
Nigga, I
Baby
die before I go
Yak
against that nigga.
is
Even
gonna,
to this day, still.
and what's the other
Die before I
name
go
they be
against
using?
The only thing I'm ever say, you a rat.
Woody.
You a rat, bro. You a fuck
DK.
nigga. You did what wrong. You betrayed me.
Bank.
Being a part of his demise or
I
anything
know
like that,
who
I'm
Bank
never doing
is.
that.
DK
Nigga, I
is
love the
Duke,
nigga mama.
right?
That nigga mama like my mama.
I
Nigga.
think so.
Nigga, I bought his mama her first
No,
piece of jewelry.
DK is not Duke.
Obviously, he presented it like he bought it. I did that.
Who is DK?
She probably never know that.
Get what? We can talk about that shit all night.
I'm gonna have to Google it, to be honest with you.
Shit, got you fucked.
Man,
You said
niggas just saying a whole bunch of shit.
you just unlocked.
I don't give a fuck about none of this shit, bro.
Right.
None of this shit
How do
about
you heal,
Drake.
How do you
Glorilla.
move forward? Period.
No, bro.
Said
That's what I'm talking about,
that.
niggas like you. But that's why I
Hey,
told
bro,
you,
I watched the
I don't know.
RDC World
Somebody
parody
tell me
about
what I
this
can
shit.
do,
This shit was
bro.
so funny,
I'm just
bro.
telling you. Stick. I'm
Somebody was
telling
like,
you my.
he's like, I'm gonna tell
I'm
y'all
scared.
who,
How you
I'm
heal
gonna tell y'all who really
this?
fake. He was like Michael Jackson.
I hear that, but like
Michael
that
Jackson
was
ain't
so
put
hard.
nobody on.
So
I'll
hard
laugh
gonna
in
hear that
front.
shit, man. Guess what? You more in touch with your feelings because you're an older man.
You gotta
more
ask
in touch with
ChatGPT.
how life is. You done been my age before. I ain't been your age.
Oh, Walter DK Murphy is a
So
childhood
you could
friend
tell
of
me
Young Thug.
if you know.
One of the
Tell
co-founders.
me ways I
of
can heal.
YSL.
I don't know, nigga. I'm telling you my perspective. I'm telling you why I'm fucked up. I'm telling you why I can't go forward. Not why I can't go forward. I can go forward. I'm telling you why I haven't went forward.
First step is knowing. What you just said. First step is knowing.
I ain't never know till the day, bro. Till I talk to you, bro.
First step is knowing. The second step is goddamn knowing that you know. I don't know. You gotta.
He said he don't know.
Whatever, man.
Damn, bruh.
You just gotta move forward. in life.
How you
Make
don't
sure
know,
this shit
bro?
don't turn to nothing. That's all I'm saying. Whoever on the internet talking the internet, you and Gunna, I feel like y'all need to have a conversation. That's just how I feel.
So
Whatever
have you
it
ever been betrayed by one of your friends
Yes.
so
Yes.
bad to where you can't talk to them no more?
Yes.
Don't lie.
Plenty of times.
But I still, if I see a nigga mama or something, tell my brother I say I love him.
Right?
I understand
I
it.
can't turn my
'Cause,
heart off.
That's
bro,
right.
we was
Say nothing about you, ain't finna never.
the way
I
Thug
know.
talk about it, like
It's gonna
y'all
lead
was in
to
the shower
back and
together.
forth, and that shit gonna lead to
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
another
y'all
thing I
was
respect.
bagging
A
them
nigga ain't
together
touch
kind of
my
stuff, and you now
When you did what's wrong
can't
with
talk
that
to
fuck,
him now.
you ain't get out of jail and run to my mama immediately.
Like
You went to your mama.
Somebody
I
do
take
me
it.
wrong, bro. I
You
don't
ran to
fuck
my
with
mama.
you. I don't
We
care
went
you my
never
blood
did
brother or
nothing.
not. You
Right.
fuck me over, bro. You don't care about my
You ain't
life.
pull up on my mama and say, "Hey, I know bro going through some
What's
shit
that
here.
shit?
Bro, help me. Bro sent money.
Hey,
to-
if you see
these
one of
niggas
those
sent
guys
money to
with
help
the
me
red
pay for my
storm,
lawyer. Wham
kill
sent the
him
money all
immediately.
day. That's why Wham hurt. Like these niggas, they talk to Wham. I ain't talk to them. These niggas held conversation with Wham. Wham told them, man, hell no, nigga, what?
I know
Never.
before they started calling
never
they reinforcements.
But if your ass get 100 years on that bunk, nigga, we gonna take care of your
the
mama and your
difference
family
between
forever.
Failing
And nigga
passing.
know Wham mean what he say. He stand on his business. Homie, real.
Like that's how serious we'll get.
These niggas held conversations with Wham. And Wham told these niggas, what? No,
it up.
sir.
What?
No, you can't do that.
Pick up the water,
Nigga, what?
baby.
That's the worst. No. Nigga ain't pull up on my mama, bro. Nigga, I done hell conversation with my mama. And get what my mama said. Man, fuck these niggas ain't, cause she an old lady, so she don't even care about no nigga ratting and doing all that. She an old ass lady.
Right. So
My mama get on the phone and she say shit like, man, them niggas ain't pulled up on me. Ain't none of them niggas came to see me. Guess what? Wham done pulled up, gave my mama bags, dunchos. Pluto done gave my mama dunchos. Cash, XO Cash, done pulled up several times, gave my mama dunchos. That nigga probably gave my mama $300,000-400,000, boy. Like gaffers, 50, 60, 100, 120. Whatever he have on him, he'll just pull up on my mama, just a hug and kiss her. And whatever he got on, he just give it to her. It might be $36,000.
Oh,
Here,
so they're doing that for the niggas
Bro,
in
you
the
ain't even
hood?
put up on my mama.
What is she spending?
And that's why I say you're not a man, because you ain't even never told your
was in
mama
the
all the shit I done did
projects.
for her.
What is she spending that?
Your mama think you the real nigga. Your mama think you taking care of her. You ain't never even told your mama, man, Slime did this shit.
He talking about now.
Because guess what? You not a man.
Nowadays.
But what
like
she
while he
gonna,
was in jail.
but what she
You
gonna
living
do
your
with
life.
300,000, bro?
According
I
to
mean, she rich now.
That's
She
what I'm saying.
rich.
your
So,
rap
So
career.
pay bills. I don't know.
no, but that's what I'm saying.
The only regret I
you got
have is
a
ever in my
rich
life
mama
missing them. Ever.
getting more
I probably
extra
had better
money.
judgment with who I take with me, bro.
Now listen, she gonna
No.
die
But he
before
need
the
fuck nigga
kids
whole
do.
shit up, but I can't function, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I'm fucked up, bro.
What,
Like,
what
ain't
young
even about none
thug
of this
saying is
interrogation, all that shit, that shit
why
petty
he
shit.
locked
I ain't never
up.
tripping on that. When I got on the phone with you the other day, what I say? Hey, bro, I
His
did one wrong.
friends are taking the place of him
And you said, nigga, you ain't
by
do nothing
giving her
wrong.
money
Only thing you
that he
did
was
wrong
giving
was even
her to
talking
make
to
sure
her.
she
Before sending somebody
Yeah, I
to jail
told
or
you.
Keeps
telling on somebody,
lifestyle.
you ain't do none of that. Because that's what I care about. I care about that. I'm a man. I honor niggas who I love. I
I
respect.
mean, he rich,
I honor
bro.
that.
Like,
Get
I
that
honor
nigga.
Nigga, you ain't even told your mama and your daddy and your brother them that I was the one who helped you do all the shit for them you did. Not saying you wouldn't have did it, but you
Man,
wasn't
we gotta
able to
get
do it
it.
at the
I was
moment it needed to
behind
be
you.
done. I did it.
Yeah, I was behind you.
You ain't never
fighting
tell them
these
that.
niggas.
Yeah, we gotta keep fucked.
I fuck with Weekend. I look at that nigga like a big bro.
It's all right.
To a certain extent. We ain't never just like hung out like that, but I fuck with Cash. Cash my bro. That nigga part of my management
I
team.
got the
Sal a
deal
part of my
for a
management
whole
team.
lot of niggas. So
I
fuck
paid
'em
money
up.
for your album to go number one.
My
You
guns.
not bigger than no fucking Weekend, nigga. I paid money for your album to go number one.
I don't even see them on
The
the
thing I don't
screen,
respect about
though.
Elle is she ain't tell you that.
Oh, there you go.
She on the phone with you in jail saying, man, take your plea, gone. Fuck these niggas. Ain't none of y'all real. Ain't none of y'all gonna just say, damn. Who? He told some of our friends that Ed was part of the reason he took his plea. Ed was like, man, shit, bro. You gotta focus on your career. You gotta, I'm telling you. And
Hold
she
it.
said he was saying it. She was saying it to the degree of like, she know how to play the game. You know, she came up on the Pluto. She know how to play the game. But she was telling him like, shit,
Bye.
if you want to help Slime, you need to get out. So you can help Slime.
You can go downstairs if you want.
What made me know that was
What?
some cap is when you got out of jail, you didn't help
I don't
Slime
know
at
what
all.
you're saying, dude.
When you got out of jail, you didn't help
Yes.
Slime at all. Savage sent money to Thug. Wham sent money to Thug. Pluto sent money to Thug. Cash sent money to Thug. Drake sent crazy bankroll
How
to
is
Thug.
Gunna supposed to send you
Gunna
money
didn't
if he's
send
in
no
jail?
bankroll to Thug. Gunna didn't pull up on Thug mama.
It's because he
Gunna
was.
didn't pull up on Thug family.
But wasn't he
Gunna didn't pull up on
supposed
Dallas.
to?
Gunna didn't pull up on nobody
Why would
that
he
has
do
nothing
that?
to do with Thug. So
Why
it's
would he
no
do
way
that
possible
if he
you
took
think
an out
that
for plea?
Elle was serious when she said you got to get out so you can help Thug. Man, you ain't get out and do nothing to help me at all. You do an interview and say I'm providing. How? What the fuck you providing it? What you talking about? Why you ain't put up on my mama gave them nothing? I'm so solid. Like, that nigga signed me right now. I'm so solid. I still ain't never took $1 from him. Right now, and he signed me.
Who, Gunna?
Ever. I still ain't
That's
collecting
cap.
none of my money that he owed me. Right now, to this
That's
day.
cap.
Never, still. That's never.
Such cap.
Man, that shit might be goddamn floating in the wind somewhere. I ain't even stunned looking for it. I feel like that's not godly. That's not a godly gift. I feel like the devil gives gifts too. I feel like that ain't a God gift. That ain't a gift God would like me to have. I don't want it.
What?
I don't want that shit. Fuck it. I'd rather die and then the lawyers figure that shit out. Oh, this, he made these little 3-4 million
Based off all the
Ghana
shit
music.
that
This
you
shit to the
said.
kid. Fuck that. I ain't even.
That's
Bro, I'm so fucked up about that shit. I'm so much of a real nigga. I still can't even do no fuck nigga. I still can't even go. That ain't even been a fuck nigga. I can't even be a businessman with this nigga. After he did what he did, I still ain't never did nothing.
all right. After this anyway, we cannot have this shit.
No, I
happen
don't.
again.
No, I don't,
Like,
twin.
literally, like-
I wish he did something lighter so I could forgive him.
We both have mortal wounds.
Fuck, I don't. Hell nah. But I done cried many nights about this shit. This shit ain't about no Wham, Pluto, Savage, man. Fuck every one of them when it come down to how I feel in real life. Not saying fuck them on no bullshit. When it come down to me making a manly, cause I done raised these niggas to a certain extent. You think I care about what they feel?
You raised Future?
I can't. Hell no, I'm a man. No.
I mean,
What he
show
did,
Lil
I would
Baby,
never do.
the Future.
That piece of paper you signed could have sent me to prison for the rest of my life.
He's funny.
With Gunna taking that plea, was it harmful to me? Yes, 100%.
Where's the neural throw for?
Because just because God. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
saying it was harmful.
A hack with the
but
neural throat.
the way my lawyer
When
and
he
the
starts
rest of the
doing that
niggas
bubble
that
thing,
stayed a part of the
when
case,
he
the way
starts
we,
shooting the shit
our
out,
lawyers,
you can run up on him and just
worded it
tee his ass.
because you got to think. We going in the trial saying that YSL is not.
I mean, for me,
now
I
you
just
got Gunna
gotta,
and the rest of these Sam niggas take a plea and say YSL is a game.
I just gotta use
Except
my
everybody else who took a plea said YSL is a game. Now my lawyer. Now we having a meeting. All the lawyers having a round table.
Leave my
meeting.
door
Now
open.
all the
No,
lawyers saying, YSL
open
ain't
my
no game.
door.
These are the points we're gonna hit. This is what we're gonna do. YSL not a game. This is what we're going to. All lawyers are aligned.
Stop it.
All they at.
Stop it.
This is what we doing. Hold on. Break. Now this nigga take a plea and say it is a game. Now these 7 niggas take a plea and say it is a game. Now they going back into the drawing board. Now the lawyer going to the drawing board. Well, now we talking to the jurors. First we telling the jurors YSL ain't a game. Now we going back to the jurors and say, well, some people might say it's a game. But we ain't a part of that part of it. We a part of the record label part. The lawyers did. My lawyer told me. I'm saying like my lawyer said, I think Sergio Kitchens is gonna take a plea today. I said, you think so? He said, yes.
I didn't get a chance.
Yeah, he seen
his
it.
lawyer and be like, hey man, no, man, let's go inside.
Of course, he did all that. His lawyer, my lawyer was the head honcho of the lawyers. He telling everything that happened in that trial came from Brian. Everything. He told every lawyer what to do, what to get up there and stay. Max Sharp is top tier. Brian told that nigga everything to say to help Shannon. Everything. Nigga, them niggas talk to each other every day. Obviously, Max Sharp, mastermind, and he know how to protect. Nigga, him and Brian in the same office. Brian gave that nigga rooms in his office. Brian owned his whole building, this office space. He got 10, 15 rooms. Man, Max Sharp, 5 of these rooms over here. Like, but these niggas in a huddle 3 years straight, nigga. Everybody on one accord. Until that happened. When he took the plea, the niggas who got off the case was out of the huddle. All the rest of the lawyers who still was on the case was still in the huddle. But we had to change the plan. Hey, we gonna run to the right. Now we gotta change the plan. Hey, we gonna run to the left and we gonna say shit. Some people did run to the right.
Down?
We ran to the left, cause it was open. You gotta think. Do it hurt the case, nigga? You got jurors sitting in this bitch saying, we don't know none of these niggas. We know Young Thug and Gunna. Every juror. We know these 2 people. These are superstars. Rest of these niggas is nothing.
Yeah,
we know these niggas.
Niggas are not no yak Gotti like that.
These is the head honcho. This what the state's saying. The state don't even gotta say it. We the 2 richest niggas on the case. the jurors gonna think that anyway. The state don't even gotta say it. They would have been better off not even painting that narrative. Cause the jurors already thinking that.
Fuck.
They was painting the narrative so bad to the point where it made the jurors like,
Like a nigga wanna
now
do
you just
that
talk.
shit while
It might not be like that. It might not be like that. You better off not even speaking on that and just letting the jurors come up with that themselves. Cause they were gonna come up with it themselves anyway. If I'm looking at 26 niggas in the room, 28 niggas in the room, and 2 of these niggas millionaires, okay, these the 2 bosses. That's what I'm thinking anyway. But when you take your plea, now it's like we go from YSL not being a gang to YSL is a gang to certain people, but not to Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams is all about music. What you mean did it hurt the case? I heard somebody do an interview and they asked one of the lawyers, Mr. Weinstein, goddamn, salute to him, I love him. They asked Mr. Weinstein, did Gunna hurt the case? And he was just speaking from what happened after the pleas. We was in this courtroom tearing these motherfuckers the state ass off hard. They couldn't beat us in no way, shape, or form. No way. They wouldn't beat us. So that's why we say what them niggas taking the plea didn't harm the case. We saying that overall it ended up not harming the case. But right at that moment when you take the plea, yes, that harms the case. Nigga, we saying that it's not a game. You taking the plea as the second man in charge.
Bro,
You taking the plea as the second man in charge, and you said
Hey,
it did harm the case.
We passed it.
I mean, and you saying that it is a game. That harms the
we
case.
We can't come help you.
Why would an interviewer, why would anybody doing the interview even ask that question?
Yeah,
did it harm the case?
We at the next part.
What the fuck you mean? Yes.
But
you can,
and we can't bring you back.
You can go in that. You can go in that. It ended up
not harming the case because of the masterminding of the rest of the lawyers as the court case, as the trial went on.
So basically,
I can't.
feel like this nigga got out of jail feeling like, man,
Hopefully. I feel like all of them took a plea in the beginning because they thought we were gone. They thought, nigga, what the hell? What the other reason is? You went from a real nigga,
just keep going,
a stepper, a real live street nigga, respected street nigga, to a rat. Cause you thinking
somebody on that
hey, little damn, man. All right, twin, I'm gonna hit you back. I love you, bro. I'm doing an interview.
nigga bad.
He just, and he ain't even know nothing about that. He just speaking like, we just talking man to man. That's why I ask you questions like, Bank, what, man to man. I understand the light and the political, I understand the political shit around, behind everything, but just man to man, brother to brother, big homie to little homie. If you go into jail and you plea out before the trial even start, what the fuck are you thinking?
My niggas deodorants.
Man, you don't remember them Zoom calls that was all over the internet? The Zoom calls when we was going to court them first few times on Zoom. Before we made it to the courtroom, we was on Zoom. When we was going for buns and shit. Man, you don't remember me asking that nigga on the Zoom? We don't even supposed to talk. I broke the law. I'm on the Zoom. I said, Gunner. You look at me on the Zoom. I say, you good? Cheering up, nigga. You good? He say, yeah. That's some shit. I forgot what he said, but he just, the energy was just down. Not even on no bullshit, no funny shit in there. Like, the energy was that down. So it just automatically made me start thinking like, little bro, you good? I'm not saying that you know rat, and then at that point, I'm just like, nigga, what you going through? You good? And that's why, cause I'm a big brother to these niggas. So that's why I do shit like head up. When we on these calls, when we in this courtroom, man, head up, chin up. Fuck that, nigga. If we go to prison for the rest of our life, whoop de do. We go to prison, nigga, and we fight to get out this bitch. If we beat these folk, whoop de do. We beat them. We go forward. That's how I go.
The kind of nigga feel like, shit, well, it was still nigga left on the case and you took your plea.
Yeah, but my plea didn't say, my plea couldn't harm nobody. You see what I'm saying? My plea, I ain't say YSL with no game in my plea. I ain't say nothing in my plea. That's why I didn't do the plea. The state offered me a plea and they wanted me to say YSL was a game. I'm the owner of YSL, the game, and YSL must end in the state's plea. They say all this in their plea.
Sit you down.
I told them I'm not doing that. So they wanted me to tell about Nut getting killed. I don't know nothing about that. They wanted me to tell about Shamel Drinks, the other nigga from their side getting killed. The 3-4 more niggas from their side getting killed. Even they were talking about niggas who got killed from their side that weren't even involved in the case. They just wanted me to tell on that. Like, you gonna tell on all this shit. We know you know about all this shit. I'm telling them, I swear to God, I'm my freedom. I don't know about none of this shit.
Fuck.
Nigga, I'm in the clouds. I really don't know about this shit.
You just gotta go for the objective.
Guess what that state ended up saying? We going back and forth. We. Just talking about the plea, the agreement, the plea agreement, weeks and weeks. We never can come to agreement. Guess what the DA say? Fonnie Willis say, well, you don't got to speak on none of this shit. You don't got to tell on nobody getting killed. You don't got to tell me on none of that. I take all this shit out of the plea. But you must say YSL is a gang, and you the owner of YSL. Man, I'm not doing it. Beat it. I'm a man, nigga. YSL not a gang to me. Beat it. I don't give a fuck. No freedom in the world can make me do that. No. Guess what Brian say? Shit, I ain't gonna do the plea. Fuck it, let's go on, finish trial. Say less. The next day, he come to me with a plan. He say, you ever heard of a goddamn non-negotiated plea? I'm like, nah, what's that?
Oh,
He
it's
like,
just you, bro.
well, you don't gotta deal with the DA. You deal directly with the judge.
You might need to come pick me up.
I mean, you get up in front of the judge and you say, you guilty of these crimes. I say, I'm not guilty of that. I'm not in the gang. I'm not guilty of YSL being in the gang, the RICO. I'm not guilty of that, Brian. So I don't want to get up in the courtroom and say I'm guilty of that.
Nah, that's grim. I'm dead.
That's not true. I don't want to get out of jail that bad, Brian. That's not true. Let's let's finish this trial. And he ain't want to do the plea anyway. Brian like, man, we're going to beat the sleeves out of that motherfucker now. I'm just telling you, you can't get convicted of this because it was in your house. So that's why when we did the non-negotiated plea, Brian, when we was talking to the judge, Brian was talking about the charge that I had. And Brian like, hey, we plead nolo to this charge. We plead not guilty to this charge. We plead not guilty to this charge. We plead not guilty to these charges. We'll plead guilty to these charges because this the shit that they found in his house. I'm on probation for the shit they found in my house the day we went to jail. I'm not on probation for nothing that the DA was trying to say I was guilty of. I'm only on probation for what they found in my house. That's first of all in my plea. My plea was non-negotiated. I went straight to the judge. Hey, Your Honor, I'm guilty of these crimes. I'm guilty of having these controlled substances in my house. I'm guilty of having these pills in my house. I'm guilty of having this weed in my house. I'm guilty of having these guns in my house. I'm guilty of having this serve in my house. That's what I'm guilty of. RICO, being in a violent criminal street gang, why I say all that shit, I'm not guilty of none of that. I ain't doing that. Guess what the judge said? I agree. I'm gonna find you guilty of this shit that I found in your house. So my plea was the plea that I was gonna end up with anyway. Because if I would have beat the case, I still would have got found guilty of the shit that they found in my house.
You think you got more time? You think you got some jail time and you went all the way through with it?
Nah, because she ended up, Shannon had got found guilty of one of his charges. The having a firearm as a convicted felon. So he probably went to jail 10 years for that. Off top, 10 years. And it was a switch. 10 years off top. He got acquitted for everything else. All the murders and shit, he got acquitted. But he got found guilty for that one charge. Cause they gotta find him guilty. Even if the jurors want to say that he innocent, they can't.
So Shannon kept us all the way out too?
Yeah, that's just the law. But when he got found, when they say you acquitted for everything, but you guilty of this gun charge, we in our mind thinking like, damn, he gonna go to prison for the gun. Get what the judge say. You been through enough. I'm gonna let you out. So I feel like now, if I would have stayed in the trial, I would have got found guilty of the shit that they found in my house, because it ain't no law that tell the jurors they can get around it. It ain't no way to get around it. So the jurors like, fuck.
Ain't nobody claiming this shit.
Like, fuck, we gotta find them guilty for this. It's no way around it, even if they want to. You see what I'm saying? They can't let me off the hook for it. I gotta get found guilty of that. So why the fuck would I not take a plea and get out of jail today or some shit I know 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna get found guilty for anyway? At the end of the trial, I would have got found guilty for the shit in my house. I would have beat everything else. I would have got found guilty for the shit in my house, and she didn't send Shannon to prison, so she probably wouldn't have sent me to prison. She probably would have said the same thing, like, all right, I'm gonna give you probation for this shit in your house, and go on live your life. Cool. I still would have, the same shit I'm on probation for now, I still would have been on probation for at the end of the trial, because it was no loops for the jurors to find me innocent. For that. 100% you get found guilty for that. They can find you, they can say you ain't guilty of it.
Put it in the trash, please.
But it's like them not being real. It's like the jurors just not being real.
Hey,
like,
stop running around.
Well, it ain't nowhere around this
I
shit.
said that multiple
This
times.
nigga ass is guilty of this. It ain't nothing around it. No law that makes me overstep that. He guilty.
So what's your tension with Lucha?
No.
Ain't no tension with him. Man,
God damn it.
I pray that nigga
This
get
is
everything he
so
deserve.
stupid, bro.
Everything.
I
I
don't
told that
even wanna,
nigga,
like, this is why I don't even want to play in this shit,
even
bro.
in the midst of our beef, I told that nigga,
What happened?
This
bruh,
nigga keeps
I
calling
said
over
some bullshit in the
reinforcements,
two-way.
bro. Like,
I was speaking really from the
makes
heart,
it so long for no
Bruh,
reason.
I respect everything you do for your mama and
You
your
don't
kids.
get extra points for that
I respect
shit.
all that
That's
shit.
just so
If not, I would have
dumb.
been did something to your ass.
You do get extra
That's what I
points
told
for,
Nope.
I said,
killing
if I ain't respect what you
telling
did for
you.
your mama and your kids and how you look out for
I
your
thought-
family,
If you
I would have
kill
been
a,
did something to your ass.
I thought so, too.
I'm just a real nigga. I respect
No,
how a
you,
nigga treat their
it pops
family.
up on the screen.
Like, well, I respect
when you
he
kill
was
him.
an active dad
You
in
get-
his family.
you get an armory point.
Still right now, since he been out. I still be watching him now since he got out.
Armory point.
He's still an active father. I
Whoever the
respect
person
that.
they kill him.
Man, I don't want no harm. I don't want to do nothing to you. You're a real man to me. Why the fuck would I want to kill a nigga that I
The
think is
sub
like you?
boss?
You're a real man to me, bro.
If
But
it's a
leave me
name
alone, too,
one,
though.
like the
Don't fuck with me.
hell.
Okay, so those.
If it have to go a certain way, then we gotta go a certain way.
That's all I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah.
But that's
yeah,
was my
yeah.
way
This
of
is a
trying
waste
to
of
just
time.
tell niggas like, hey, bro, I ain't on that.
Even
I
that
know that, bro.
nigga with the gun on his back. Waste of time.
I'm doing
Well,
shit. I'm doing shit
we
in
about
this
to get
world.
one in extremist.
Bruh.
If you kill him,
And the
you
nigga
will
tweeted me a
get.
million times.
Yeah, if you kill him,
Fuck,
you
nigga, you ain't that like
get
Tupac.
one.
Nigga, you a rat.
I ain't got no
You
ammo,
a
though.
goddamn punk. You gay. You wore a dress. You did this. You did that. Ooh. He tweeted me probably 20 times in a row. Every day, just judging. Agony, every day. I tweeted him one time after he tweeted me 20 times. I said, nigga, if I ain't respect what you did for your mama and your children and how you looked out for your family, I would have been did something to your ass. If you read that tweet from me, what you will say? What you will tell Lucha? Man, leave that nigga alone, bro. Right? Hell no, that ain't
I'm
trolling.
just saying, but I say he trolling, but he don't want to do nothing. I say that.
Right.
He told me he don't want to do nothing.
I
really want to end with that too. Yeah,
Cause me or him don't got nothing to do with it in real life. Me and him don't got nothing to do with none of the beefs on both sides. Me and him don't got nothing to do with it.
Oh my.
He just loved Nut so much. He just asserted himself in the shit.
I thought it was frustrated.
Hell no. That shit was trolling. When he said he fucked my girl and all that shit was trolling shit. We were trolling.
That's what I'm saying. That's what niggas thinking like.
Yeah, nah.
All
Hell
this
no.
whole beef behind.
No, sir. This shit is behind Nut.
Fuck me.
Woody broke his Nut car and stole his girl.
So fucking dumb.
And I'm saying all this shit because it's all public record. He already done said all this shit on the stand. Him and the DA done said this on the stand. He broke his Nut car and stole Nut jewelry. He didn't know it was Nut car. He seen a peanut chain. He said, oh shit, this nigga Nut chain. He called Nut and said, hey, bro, he ain't put it on himself. He just said, man, some young nigga broke in your car. They brought the jewelry to me. And Nut like, all right, bring the jewelry. I ain't tripping nothing for it. I ain't tripping. Nothing. Bring the jewelry to me. Ooh. He bring the jewelry to Nut. Give jewelry Nut back. Give Nut his jewelry back and goddamn, gone on by their business. Nut, I ain't tripping. Nut like shit, I got all my shit back. I ain't tripping. But you got niggas who with Nut who like, man.
Watch out behind you, J-Bo. There's
Fuck
hella
these
niggas
play.
behind. I was
Let's take it.
following me.
So the whole
Get up
time,
out
me
of
and
there.
Nut on the phone every day trying to stop these niggas from beefing. Like, man, bro, we ain't on it, bro. Nut getting money, I'm getting money. Like, nigga, we were hanging out. I turned Nut on to Bird. I brought Nut around Bird. Cause I know Nut best friend, the nigga who they call Birdman.
Son of a bitch.
From Pink City. I know him from being Nut friend. I don't know. I ain't never seen him though. I probably seen him 2 times in my life.
That's just so dumb, dude.
But I know him and Nut used to call themselves Bird and Slim.
You're right, maybe I'm on.
So when I got on and I met Bird, get what I told Bird in Miami. Man, you got to meet these niggas from the city. They call themselves Bird and Slim. You got to meet these niggas. Like, bro, I'm 100% the most genuine nigga you can think of. I'm telling you. It's a real fact. I wish Nut was living so he could say the same thing. I turned him on to Bird. The pictures when you see Nut on the boat with Bird, I'm there. I took the picture. I got Nut phone and took this picture. Man, Nut take the picture with this nigga, but I know y'all look up to this nigga. I told Bird, man, Nut is supposed to be Slim. So you gotta wait. The other nigga Bird who used to be with Nut, he was in prison still. He was in jail doing some time, doing a bid. So I told Bird, man, like, man, you gotta meet the nigga Bird, man. From Atlanta, who call himself Birdman. He bald and the nigga tattoos in there. He really think he Bird. I'm like, he in prison right now, but you gotta meet him too. Like, I turned Bird on the Nut. I had Bloody J around Birdman, trying to do deals. I turned Bloody J on the Rocco. I've been late in this town. I made niggas lock in. Me and Bloody J them started off beefing about them saying that Boo was a rat. Boo told on Mo. We ain't never seen that paperwork, still to this day. They typed up some paperwork one time, and it was fake paperwork. The only reason why we knew the paperwork was fake because they misspelled words. Ain't no motherfucking DA office misspelling no word, dumbass nigga. They misspelled prosecution and all type of shit.
You saying they made some fake paperwork?
But these niggas had some fake paperwork. Saying that Boo told on Mo.
Damn, Wham.
Mo told me this. Boo told. I seen Boo get on the phone with Mo myself. I seen Boo on the phone with him myself. Witnessed it right there. Boo said, man, these folks about you said I told on you, Mo. Get what Mo said. Man, I ain't told no nigga that. I ain't told nobody that. I fuck with you. Man, nigga, every time I see you, I ain't told nobody that. I ain't say nothing about it. Well, Mo, you told me your damn self that Boo told on you. Man, these niggas had all this shit capped. I made these niggas get on the phone.
Paperwork, though, that's different.
Yeah.
See some paperwork.
What? When you see
You
paperwork,
supposed to believe that.
When you see paperwork, this paperwork.
Well, how they
Nah.
When a nigga see it,
No, cause you gotta.
everybody make human mistakes though.
No, we gotta know. Well, when a prosecutor typing up, you can get a new trial for that.
Right.
If they misspell some words in this paperwork, nigga, you can get a new trial.
Right. They
The
can.
fuck you mean? Them folks ain't making no mistake
They
like
make
that. I
no
promise
mistakes.
you that.
Yep. She's right.
Look at our paperwork. I bet you whatever you think
Even
you
my
want to ain't no
paperwork.
misspell word
They
in that
don't- They
motherfucker.
don't mess up with that. And I didn't even have a real charge.
Nigga, this the real law. Any mistakes,
they
you can get a
want
new trial.
convictions.
Anything.
They want convictions.
Nigga, folks ain't making no fucking mistakes. Nigga, you crazy. Especially on those certain words. They are prosecutors. Big bank is motherfucking big facts. How the fuck I'm gonna go for some paperwork and big bank spell facts, big facts wrong? Nigga, what? How the hell the prosecutor gonna spell prosecution wrong? What are you talking about? Nigga, beat it. What are you talking about? And they had more than one misspelled word. They had like 4 or 5 misspelled words on the first piece, on the first sheet. The state of Georgia versus this. That was wrong. That spelling was wrong. Like, man, y'all done made 15 goddamn misspelled word on the first piece of paper. Beat it, man. That shit ain't real. That shit ain't real. But even if it is, God bless the dead, Boo dead. So what? Even if it is. Even when I figured out, because Mo told me himself that Boo told. So even when I seen Mo, when I heard Mo on the phone with Boo and Mo denied saying that to Boo, I ain't even tell Boo Mo told me that. I ain't even tell Boo, man, he capped. He told me he did. I ain't say nothing of that. I'm just not no messing nigga. I ain't doing that. When I heard Mo tell Boo,
come over here. If we come over here
to my face on the phone,
just come
from
straight
jail.
come straight over here.
Boo said, "What's up, my boy?
Come
What's going on, nigga? That Boo." He like, "What's up, my boy? What's up, big?" He like, "Man, I'm trying to see what the hell going on in these streets, bro. You know, I fuck with your game, bro. These niggas to my goddamn. You saying I told on, bro." That nigga said, "Man, no." Oh, you know I fuck with your game every time we see each other. We fucking greet like players. But you know I ain't saying no shit like that, man. Don't let these niggas goddamn rule. I heard him say this out of my own mouth.
Oh shit, these niggas.
And I ain't trying to stir no shit up within they crew. Man, all them niggas, man, I respect all.
You were just fighting them, bro. You told us to come this way.
Yeah,
I
no,
seen Mo take care of family from
this
jail.
is where
if
we assemble there, it will
even
skip
throughout
these
the beef, I done been on the phone. Hey, bro, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Assemble where?
Here.
I'm trying to do what I need to do with this rap shit. I made it out of clean up. I got 6 motherfucking kids.
You gotta make sure you.
That's why I was fucking with nigga like Bloody J.
That's right.
You let us know.
Like,
You gotta press up on the D-pad.
I was fucking with niggas. I got 5-6 videos with Birdman with none of them. With Greedy.
Then why can't you chill out, baby?
Like, nigga, I shot. Ain't no harm in my blood with Days Loaf in they hood. I shot that motherfucker in Pink City. In they projects. Where they hang at right now.
He said Pink City.
I shot that video there.
What the hell is Pink
But that man just said.
The video
I got
me,
a video
Birdman,
with
and goddamn Ralph.
with Nut in it.
Look at the video.
No,
We
he
played it in
don't.
court. When Nut Daddy got on the stand,
He just said that.
I tricked him to lie about some shit. When Nut Daddy got on the stand and saying, "Yeah, my son and
Bro name
Nut and
Nut
Thor
Daddy.
been goddamn
Nut Daddy is
fell out
crazy.
back in November of 2014." He
I
got
know
2015,
them boys
January
out
10th,
there
2015.
playing around, bro.
His daddy get on the stand,
This boy's
listen to what the DA telling him to say, because they get the prep before you get on the stand. He get on the stand and say, without even knowing the truth. And I get it. You're a dad that lost his son. Yeah. I get it. I'm never. That's why I ain't never said fuck that nigga dad. I never said fuck him none of that. I don't say none of that. I get it, nigga. A nigga gonna do whatever to get some justice for their son. This my son.
Their family got a right to feel however they feel.
I'm never going against that. Never.
Right.
I understood that.
That's real. Yeah.
When Nut died, my house got busted. They typed up a fake search warrant and bust my house. They got my phone.
Make sure you clean that air fryer out too.
I did.
The judicial system so fucked up. They see me and Nut text message in my phone. The day he died. The day before he died. Where you at, Nutty? Man, right here to park, finna go get me a haircut, goddamn. I pull up on you later on. All right, say left. Look. The day Woody got jumped on in the club, I text Nut, man, what the hell going on? Bro? I thought we said we squatted shit, bro. I thought me and you got on the phone like brothers, like men. He said, bro, we ain't even a part of none of that shit. We telling them niggas stop that shit. We telling them niggas let that shit go. Like y'all niggas tripping. That shit ain't about nothing. Like y'all niggas really ain't spoke about nothing. Nigga, I got text messages talking to me.
Oh, Demon Slayer is dead? What the
Moments
fuck?
before he
What the
died.
fuck happened?
Same day.
Oh, God.
They knew it.
Oh no, when he was some
They just didn't
reinforcements.
say
Man.
like, obviously that's the state. They trying to.
I'm the
they trying
last
to do their
brother
case. They doing
standing.
their
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just died.
my opposition at this point. You trying to do what you do to sentence me. I'm trying to do what I'm doing to not get sentenced. I ain't tripping. But, bruh, we got text messages of me and Nut text. I don't know, goddamn well. Me and the man were cool. Y'all know that.
What you want? What you want to say to the city?
Oh, so dumb.
I tried my best. I tried my best to make this city one. Unity. I tried my best. Anybody from this city, including Rollo, P, all y'all niggas. I don't got no smoke with y'all niggas. I don't want no gangster shit to go on with y'all niggas. I ain't got time. Like, the street shit is already over with. Once you do a certain, once you tell the street shit over with. Like, you can't kick the street nigga shit. And I ain't even saying that to bash no nigga. Like, why would I want some smoke with a nigga that I already done told on somebody that work with the police? I'm just saying, just real nigga shit.
But still though, bro.
Listen, I don't want no smoke with y'all nigga. Even if y'all didn't tell. I'm just bigger and better than what we doing. I'm bigger and better than this. I don't want no smoke with no nigga. I don't got no problem with y'all nigga, man. Peace, love, and blessings. I hope everybody live their life and live and rejoice. I hope everybody in this world prosper and get what they need to get. Everybody. I don't got no hard feeling with no nigga. Even nigga on this case.
Garbage.
Even the niggas that I'm mad at. I'm forever mad at.
So fucking
I still don't want you to fail.
so
I done been in my feelings and I done been on jail
like a
calls and
waste
saying
of
shit like,
time.
man, I want to drop the same that. I want to do this.
It's like, wow,
Fuck that.
wasting my time.
I just want mad. I'm out of jail. I beat this shit. Nigga, I understand the chance God gave me. I understand the
most
chance.
range
that
damage.
the-
How many
that the
times
judge
I
gave me. I understand
we
all that.
all
And now
stupid.
I'm sorry to my
Me and
fans
you
and
died
everybody that I
by-
love.
And
that
that's
I
like
even
the
took that for granted.
easiest fucking mission.
But
and like
I hope now that you understand why I couldn't just go forward. Why I took it for granted. If you think I took it for granted, I want you to understand through this conversation why I feel how I feel.
niggas level
Tell you,
25.
after this, so you make me realize that you fucked up, traumatized, all this shit that everybody that don't know that we walking around with, everybody's undiagnosed of mental illness. For real. You from the streets, you fucked up. I don't give a fuck who you. It ain't nothing but heartbreaking material. So you saying basically, you finna move. I know it's gonna be hard to move forward from some of that shit. You finna try your best to heal and move forward from all the niggas.
I can barely hear you, bro. I'm listening to a Young Thug interview.
But we gotta hold you accountable, like
Discord
Slime, you just
going.
said
I
this,
can
man.
barely
You
hear
some
my
bullshit.
controller.
If a nigga don't, cause it ain't just for
Maybe
the
you
people,
can join
for
the
everybody else.
Discord,
It's
bro,
for
if
you
you really
too,
want
for
to
your
talk to
family
us and
too.
actually get
Whoever.
on with this, because
Like niggas getting second chances. Nigga, you don't got
honestly,
like
it's
9
just like
chances.
if this communication
Shit,
out there.
we all done got like 9 chances. Nigga done been out in and out of shit. Could have been in shit. Could have this. Could have that. And God working on our city, man. We need to put the energy back in this shit. Well, niggas ain't gotta be friends. Niggas ain't gotta be shit. But like you just said, I don't want to see no harm to nobody. I ain't against no nigga. I ain't in your way. Don't get in my way. That's how I look at it. Cause we looking crazy right now.
Absolutely, but I don't want niggas to make it like on the forefront of us looking crazy.
It's everybody.
I'm just letting
it's
you
a
know.
whole plot.
I'm just
It's a
letting.
whole plot.
I'm
Whoever
letting the people.
participate.
I'm letting the people that's not from Atlanta know.
Okay.
The people that's the fans of everybody. Rollo fans, P fans, Wham fans, Pluto fans, my fans, Gunna fans, Yak fans, Duke fans, everybody. I'm letting everybody that's not a part of Atlanta, that don't know the inside scoop, that don't know what's going on. I'm
gotta
letting
be the head. We just all ingredients. None of us shouldn't be no more ingredients. Everybody who on the motherfucker, anybody who want to come on the motherfucking talk, come on. But no ingredient. Don't be an ingredient, bro. To the devil gumbo. Shit.
I want everybody in this world to prosper. This is my honest God opinion. I want everybody in this world to prosper. No matter what you did, no matter what you did wrong, because everybody done did wrong shit. Everybody done did bad shit. You know? Everybody done did something bad. Everybody done did something that wasn't godly. When you a street nigga and you a gangster, I don't give a damn if you come down and you selling drugs. That's bad. You sold somebody drugs. They could die from that. Everybody done did bad shit. So I'm not really tripping. I'm just telling you just a few of my opines. Like how I feel about certain shit. And why I feel like your best question to me was, why the hell you ain't do what you need to do when you got out? Because I understood the blessing that I got. I understood the judge talking to me and looking me face to face saying, nigga, you the one, bruh.
She gonna blame you. You go back in there.
I'm already knowing, but I ain't gonna give her no reason to.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going forward with my life, bro. Like, I ain't tripping, bro. I just feel like at this point, I ain't never spoke on it because I was just a man. Like, I'm just on some shit like, man, we going fuck that shit. I'm a man. Y'all niggas some rat. Y'all niggas did what wrong. I was just living in that dream. But now just having a conversation with you and talking and just like feeling it. Like, it just feel like I gotta just go on. I gotta move on. But I just wanted Gunna, you, Gunna, Duke, Yak, you, all my fans, Rollo, P, Wham, Pluto, everybody, Weezy. I want Cash, everybody who I love, who I honor. I want all them to know this my side. This how I feel. This why I'm how I am. This why I stream so much on them niggas. This why I'm how I am. I feel betrayed. I feel hurt. I feel whatever you call it. I just feel it.
Nah, this shit was big, bro. I appreciate you for even calling me, let me be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Witness a part of your pain and your journey and the way your perspectives. You know what I'm saying? I just hope you goddamn allow us to be a part of goddamn your healing journey. For real. Nigga fucked up. Just gotta get this shit right, kid.
Try my best, bro. You think I should let people be able to just witness the healing, all that shit too?
What you
You
mean?
think that's good? Like, obviously I just spoke my pain and what I feel about my whole situation in my life to the world, which is, it just took me a lot to do, but I did it. You think I should let people in on my healing process too?
Yeah, ain't no other way. Like, shit, cause, bro, One thing about it, bro. I don't know, you locked up, bro. My partner passed away, bro. It wouldn't work without other people goddamn helping me and talking to me and pushing me through. That shit wouldn't work, bro. Like, that's the worst shit I ever felt in my life. I was already on a transition side, like, just anyway. Just when y'all need to caught the case, I'm like, oh, they snatching niggas' ass up. That shit kind of did something to me. Like, I ain't trying to go sit in that motherfucker. Niggas, a bunch of niggas lying on me. So I just straight told God, if they ain't got me for nothing that I already did, I ain't doing nothing else. And that's what I've been on ever since. You know what I'm saying? And I don't take shit personal. Like, I
You
used to
want to do one less
like
difficulty?
this, take everything personal. I don't take that personal. Everything, bro. Get that book, bro.
Man, I feel maybe something to eat right quick.
Just listen to it on your phone. Whenever you ride to the studio, for agreement.
If you want to, man, you can keep me out.
Have you ever
heard when I get
read
done?
the fifth agreement?
Nah.
I'm just listening to
You might
the
have a third
shit. Wow.
Okay, but shit, you got that motherfucker the truth, bro.
You might get a third
Nah, but
person.
you gotta allow people to goddamn
I mean,
Be a part of
you could do a
see the
bot.
growth and be a part of it because you allow us to see all the other shit.
Nah, it's more solid when you got someone else you can communicate with.
Hey, y'all go tap into
What did,
the Big
what
Fat
did, hey,
Network, man.
just kick me from the thing and let the third person join. I'll join another one.
Jaden Stream was
I'm
there.
I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be on the game right now. I'm finna flip up.
You see that? You see an accident.
The fuck is that an ad,
But
bro?
what you don't see is that in every crash, there's medical bills, repairs, time off work, not helping. Look again.
Damn.
There's cash in that crash.
This is the best day of my life.
There's cash in almost any
It's
bang,
still
pop,
going on the
slam,
one I'm
crack,
looking at.
smash, or boom. Animal altercation, cash. Pedestrian pandemonium, cash. Motorcycle mishap, cash. Big or small is worth the call to Crash to Cash. We'll maximize your compensation to get you healthy. After an accident, no cash means trouble with your work, medical bills, your mortgage, and your relationships. You deserve to keep everything you had pre-injury. Cash or Crash will come in clutch. We've seen it all.
I took him back. Unrelated.
So at your next bang, pop, slam, crack, smash, or boom, see what I see. There's cash in that crash. With Crash to Cash. Remember, we don't get paid until you get cash.
Of course you don't get paid until you get cash. Looks like it's over. So like a second one or something I missed it? No, that's it. Damn, Wham. Oh, this is academics.
Frustration stems from Future not doing a Free Thug concert, and Future gave a bunch of excuses, and he kind of starts talking about Future in a way like, yo, this is why I don't really respect this fuck nigga, right? Like, you know, and, you know, instead of me saying it, hear what he's saying.
I don't like it. I do not understand.
Oh, actually, never mind. This isn't the one. This is with the managers.
Yes, that's not the
You know that's not the meaning, but you just don't want to do it, so you just like make it come up.
yeah, like you know that ain't. Nah, I know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, probably I feel, but I'm like, I wouldn't. You know, you like, I'm not about to get into it. Like, you know, you talk to somebody and it's like, you know how they feel about something, and they know how you feel about something, so they trying to like, you're like, oh, what you think I should do? Who, me? Oh, yeah. I didn't get that. Yeah.
Let me know. Yesterday, let me know. Yeah, you're right. I called it the first time, but I needed to know. But it's like God just revealing certain things. But I already knew this too, though. Like, me and him ain't been, me and him ain't been tight in a minute.
Yeah.
Essentially, he's saying that number one, which maybe it's a revelation. He's like, yo, he's kind of inspiring Future, which I've always thought Future was the king of probably inspiring other artists around him. But you know, it's music. It's a collaborative process. But he's basically also saying Future is the type of guy, and one of the chat, you know, people like this. When a girl come in the room, they're Jordan Pooling it, like they're going crazy. They're shooting from half court. You're like, yo, bro, like they want to seem like the bigger genius. So if there's some girls in the room, he's almost trying to do the most to make it look like to the girls, like, oh, yeah, I know Thug in here too, but like I'm Future, right? I never thought Future would be that. But then again, Chad, remember I showed you those messages that supposedly got leaked from Future, and I couldn't believe Future was texting like that. Yo, you with that nigga right now? Like, I was like, yo, that's not Future. Future is like overly trim. Future's that guy, but never know. At least what we're hearing now, Future be acting up when girls come in the room.
Right.
By himself. That's the crazy part. Like, when I talk about God, when I talk about her, when I talk about
Yeah.
people around, I just know it. People around, he'll walk off to his room. Like, people up
You know what also, and these are random thoughts I'm just getting from these calls. Yo, a lot of these rappers think these other rappers are lame. Like, if you ask me, I think Thug thinks Future is lame. Like, he's just a lame nigga. Like, yo, he's good at music, but he's a lame nigga, right? I think he thinks Drake is just a soft, square nigga. I think the only people that I feel like he respects is like Wham, because he's street. He respects Savage because he's street. But I think he looks at Future like, yo, this nigga's a hurt. Like, this nigga's like a geek. Like, this is a nigga, yeah, he get bitches, but like, he's the type of nigga that, like, he won't bust a grape in a food fight, but he'll definitely try to snake you out or dirty mac you to fuck a bitch. Yeah, like, as I said, not to repeat myself another time, I don't think Thug really respect none of these rappers unless they're street rappers. He thinks Kendrick is a nerd. He thinks Drake is soft, and he thinks Future is what we call a gouge. Like, he's a guy who, yeah, he get bitches, but like, this nigga ain't on shit. That's what I think. That's what I get from Young Thug. He think Kendrick is a nerd, Drake soft. This guy right here, he's just a horny ass nigga that will crash out of his pussy.
Yeah, because like even afterwards getting called back, it's like I already know what you want to do. So you even asked me.
By the way, here's another thing too, and I don't know if I brought this up. Future, you know we waiting on you, right? Pluto, we're waiting on you. We want to see what you're gonna do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know Atlanta rappers, they're having the secret meetings. They're trying to hold it, together. But we're gonna hold y'all at least accountable for how y'all have acted. Like for example, Pluto.
What was that noise?
You're gonna have to come out at some point and let us
What
know
is
if you
that?
believe that Young Thug is a
Let's
snitch.
see.
That is a fact. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna
Where
have.
did you guys get
I
this
know
from?
this ain't got nothing to do with you, but you signed an artist called Boston Richie, and you won't even give the nigga a shout out because of the allegations against him, and you're getting paid from this. He signed to free band, okay?
There's no more.
You don't even acknowledge him. You act like he doesn't exist. Why? Because there is these allegations of snitching. So if you could do that to an artist that you're getting paid from, that you signed, some other nigga in Atlanta that maybe it's a good look to be in his good graces, you can't give him a pass. You gotta either keep the same energy or say, I just don't think he snitched. Either or, I don't care which one. But this is the only good thing that's gonna come out of Atlanta. Y'all gotta stop the pick and choosing. Or at least admit you're picking and choosing. I'm telling you. Boston Richie is signed to Future.
Yeah, it was.
Future
Y'all kept doing other
acts
stuff.
like Future acts like he doesn't exist.
What's on your forehead?
Y'all ain't noticed? Boston Richie. The two songs he blew up on. And by the way, when Dirk did the song with Boston Richie, I think it was called Keep Dissin'. Is it Keep Dissin' or let's go to his YouTube. Future. This before the shit came out. This is before the shit came out. Before the shit came out. Future is the one that Dirk owed a favor to, and Future said, "Yo,
stop! Hey, stop! That's not how you play, Dom.
Just do this song for
that's
my
not
artist."
How you play.
And that's why we get the
Come here, Dom.
Dirk. It's called Keep This, yeah. That's why we get Dirk and Boston Richie.
Come here, Dom.
Dirk owed Future a favor.
That's not how you play.
Future said, "Get on the song, my artist."
Like that.
Dirk did it.
Grabbing his
Future then does a song with him, or I don't know what came first, but it's the Bullseye song. Boston Richie's on and popping. Interrogation video leaks, and this is why I love what's going on in Atlanta now, because we've all seen y'all claim y'all so street, y'all have shunned people that's convenient for allegedly telling. Now y'all gonna have to make real decisions. You're either gonna have, at some point, if you drop another song with Thug, it means you're saying you do not believe he told. Right? Now, granted, that might be the way how most of these guys play. But at some point, whoever interviews them or whatever, we're gonna see y'all gotta make this statement. We not gonna stop until y'all make y'all statement. When I mean, no pun intended, statement. Is what he did telling or not? Because I've seen y'all shun other artists for the same. I'm telling you, I interviewed Boston Richie. When Boston Richie came in, and came into my studio at Off the Record. By the way, I'm gonna tell you, like, and that's why I actually respect Boston. You know, I don't give a fuck about no snitching shit. Yo, Boston Richie drove 8 hours and did a free show. I'm gonna tell you why. He did a show, and he charged me nothing. And the reason why he said after that snitching shit came out, every rapper, it's like their phone got disconnected. No one would talk to me. Even the niggas who signed me. You know who that is? Future. He won't talk to him. He said, you're the last nigga that would give me even an interview to explain myself. You see how these niggas treat this snitching shit? So this is why I'm so excited to see how y'all gonna treat Thug. Now again, I don't care if the idea is he told or he didn't, but y'all gotta start putting y'all, like, if y'all were blackballing artists because y'all don't need him, you didn't need Boston Richie. So it's like, fuck him, right? If y'all will do that to an artist because he might have told, or there's allegations of terrorism. If y'all then be like, well, Thug is a superstar and this and third and da-da-da-da, and oh no, he did the interview with Big Bang, people like him again, and y'all just keep working with them, and y'all still think maybe that's hypocritical. You either, the only way any artist that's hanging with Thug, y'all gotta be saying he never told, or else y'all are picking and choosing what snitches y'all hang out with. That's the reality of it. You feel what I'm saying? So anyway, that's why I can't wait to see what Future does. Now, this might complicate it a little bit because Future is now probably hearing audio of Thug talking shit behind his back. And if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you what I think is gonna happen. Future he gonna back up until the storm is over. So we won't see Future and Thug for maybe a year. But Thug's a superstar. By the way, even Boss and Richie's to buy. And again, I don't care about snitching, and I don't even think, like, snitching, the variation, the shit that they basically said Boss and Richie did to snitch, if you're using that definition, Thug did the same. So I don't really give a fuck about that, and I don't even think none of these guys snitch. And I don't care if they snitch. But I do want to see if Future picks and chooses. I want to see if Lil Baby picks and chooses. I want to see everybody give how they feel about this behavior, because I guarantee you, if
Who's
it
in the
was
window?
an artist that wasn't Young Thug, a legend, extremely big catalog, and also a nigga who is from Atlanta that used to get busy in the street, or his people, they would easily write him off to say rat and never work with him again. But it's Young Thug, and we never seen some shit like this. I personally think Young Thug is on the Mount Rushmore of rappers in Atlanta. My Mount Rushmore, again, what is my Mount Rushmore? Future, no, actually, no, he's not. But he's borderline. He could be on the 4th spot. It goes Future, Outkast, T.I., that's mine. Future, Outkast, T.I., yeah, Future, Outkast, T.I., and then the last spot could go to so many different people. It could go to Gucci, it could go to Jeezy, it could go to Thug. I don't think Migos would be there, but yeah, there's that 4th spot is arguable, if you ask me. Okay? But I want to see what Pluto does. Chat, you know what dick riding would be? If you shunned your own artist for rumors of snitching and you back on tour with Thug like nothing happened. Or y'all back doing songs like nothing happened. That's dick riding. That's dick riding. Because it tells me snitching for you is, well, if you could do something for my career or you're a big enough artist, it's not snitching. But if I signed you and pretty much I'm helping you more than you're helping me, you're a snitch. Hypocritical. Anyway, let's get back to the audio. Sorry.
Yeah, you fake. Trip your whole organization. All on. Even the ones that's with us, they fake too. Cut it out.
Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother.
Yeah, because like even afterwards he had called back. He was like, I already know what you want to do. So you even asked me, oh, what should I do? Like, you know what I'm going to tell you to do. So even the fact that you asked me means you don't want to do it.
Right.
Right.
I just hung up on that nigga like, man, I gotta go, bro. Hung up, call him right.
Damn, he hung up on Future?
So, bro. Like, what you mean? Nigga ain't never let me fake, nigga. I ain't never fake, nigga.
Damn.
Try to ignore it. When there's people around, he'll walk off, walk to his room, do, like, he do other miscellaneous stuff when people be around us and I be talking to him because you just feel like, man, you can't. You're trying to talk to me like that in front of people. But I ain't talking to him no certain type of way. I'm just putting him down. I'm giving him game. Like, yeah, bro, you know, ooh, we can't be like that. And then being like, it's a God. Ooh, this ain't smooth. This fool. He'll like walk off. Or he'll take like he texting while a nigga talking. Little stuff like that. So I just stopped going around him. He's like, bro, what's up with your brother? You don't be putting up on your brother? I'm like, man, I still don't be with that fake stuff, bro. Like, what you mean? Nigga ain't never let me fake, nigga. I ain't never be fake, nigga. I'm like, man, y'all niggas fake as hell. Like, I don't know what folk around here feeding you in your mind and telling you and making you think, but you fake. I'm gonna be the one Trip your whole organization. All of them. Even the ones that's with us, they fake too. Cut it out.
Yeah, because like even afterwards he had called back. He was like, I already know what you want to do. So you even asked me, oh, what should I do? Like, you know what I'm gonna tell you to do. So even the fact that you asked me means you don't want to do it.
Right.
Like,
I just hung up on that nigga. Like, I gotta go, bro.
Holy shit.
yeah.
You know who I should call? I should call 6ix9ine and have him react to it. Right? Should I call 6ix9ine? Yo, wait, who the fuck am I calling right now? Oh, yeah, no, I gotta call 6ix9ine to react to this. Yo, 6ix9ine be calling me like during the days. Yo, he is so tight that hip hop is just like, it's like different rules. Like he's so mad. Yo, it's like playing in the NBA. Imagine playing in the NBA like in the 2000s. You know, these days they let niggas take 5 steps. They're like, no, that's a gather step. That's a this step. That was like niggas could just like James Harden's taking 20 steps out there after he picks up the ball, right? Yo, I'm pretty sure Allen Iverson or some other niggas back in like 2000 was like, what the hell? Yo, y'all got different rules? Like, yo, what's up? Hold on. I know he's tight. I gotta call him I just gotta call him just to be like, yo, bro. Watch, I gotta troll him. I'm gonna troll him. Let's see if he answers. Yo, I'm on stream. You watch that? You watch the Thug interview?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. I watch him dance around his whole cooperation.
Nigga, look on Twitter, nigga. They basically say beat the snitching allegations, gang.
Nah, that's on your Twitter. We did this yesterday. We did this on your stream yesterday.
Yo.
You be seeing different algorithm. We had to walk you down yesterday. That nigga danced around his whole snitching. He danced around. Yo, bro, the nigga asked him, yo, so, you know, like,
You
why
know what's
y'all
funny?
young
They
niggas
only
so-
talk about the interrogation video for like 5 minutes. Like
They only took that shit for 2 minutes and then went on about how his brother know how to start fires.
Well, all right, but hold on. What'd you think about it though? Be honest.
The nigga
Objective.
danced around. Look, the other nigga was a biased. What's his name? What's that nigga? Bald-headed black nigga name?
He's an OG from Atlanta, Big Bang.
He's a OG dick rider, cause he just did. He danced around the whole shit. He should have been like, yo, Thug, you know us street niggas not even supposed to be talking to the police. He said, but like, how do you explain? You know, you
Well,
young
he tried.
niggas.
He said, why do y'all young niggas think y'all could spin the cops?
And then Young Thug raised his voice and he just went to the next topic. Like, yo, bro, the nigga said he was flirting with police. You know how you flirt with police? Oh, what's the color of your eyes, miss? Oh, officer, you know, that's a nice shirt you got on. Not saying I made promises. Tell me what you want. Anything you need to know, I'll let you know information on anybody you want. Call me, just don't tell the world. You don't flirt like that. Stop dancing around this shit, bro.
Nah, niggas flirt.
Know what I mean?
Nah, that was crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's crazy.
I'm not sure why you went with that flirting angle. Because
Why are you saying? Because that's his team. PR is working overtime. PR is saying, how do you explain that? Their PR shit right now, everybody, you know when a kid gets kidnapped and they send out the Amber Alert? The Amber Alert to YSL right now is, say you was flirting with the police. That's how we get people to forget. That's how we gonna get people to fucking, to just like, let's see if they buy it. Let's see if they buy it. Let's see if they buy that shit. You know what I mean?
No,
That nigga told, nigga.
I think that was probably one of the weakest parts. You can't say, yo, I was flirting, because I listened to the whole thing. And like, there's moments that he's mentioning certain stuff, but like, that I'm gonna give you my number didn't come across like I'm giving it to you because I want you to hit me up, then I could fuck you. It was like, yo, in case you need any more information, and maybe he was capping, right? Like, I'm gonna give you that benefit of that. I think maybe he was capping, but he wanted to seem helpful, but seeming helpful kind of like, how do we know if you really were trying to play around being helpful or you were really trying to get
Bro, we not even, I don't think we should even I don't think we should even sit here and analyze it, bro. The nigga danced around telling, like, you know what I mean? Like what? We not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it. We not dance. We not bank ATL. That nigga told, bro. Like he told. You know what I mean?
Hey.
He told, nigga. What are we dancing around? You know what I mean? The nigga said I was trying to trick the police, nigga. You ain't a fucking magician. When did you become a magician?
Hey, yo, by the way, I said I want to see what Future does because I said Future signed an artist named Boston Richie. And after he got on and that interrogation shit came out, he ain't never been seen with Boston Richie since. He won't even post the nigga's music. And the nigga is signed to him. So I'm like, yo, if he has basically not shown Boston Richie any love, right? And he shows love to Young Thug, that's crazy. Like, at least, if anything, show love to the artist you signed, not the other rapper who, like, I guess it would be for clout purpose at that point. But I don't know.
Yo, my thing is, I don't give a fuck about when he talks shit about all them niggas. You heard the shit when he said that Metro Mama died? He said that Metro Boomin mom died and Travis Scott got 11 bodies on his hands. He said, watch that. He said, musty ass nigga, watch out. You heard that?
Yeah, listen. I'm telling you.
Don't change the subject. What you think about him talking about Metro Boomin mama dying and Travis Scott having 11 bodies on his hand?
No. I actually think I think he was reasonable. I think he was trying to say Drake was trying to get a song. He was just like, yo, Metro mom got murdered. It was just like, yo, bro, yo, at some point, like if I heard something happen to like your brother, right, and the first thing I hit you, and say we're about to do an interview, and the first thing I hit you right after that, be like, yo, bro, let's get this interview done. Like, yo, bro, like, yo, fly here right now, bro. Like, you'd be like, damn, act like I thought you fuck with me. Like, bro, you just know something happened. Like, you not gonna. I get that part of it, but not the only part that I really care about is the interrogation. Is it telling or is it not?
Why they didn't ask the right questions like on that interview? Like why they danced around it? They just that was a PR. Nigga, why you giving what promises did you make? Like what promises did you make? Why would you say that? That ain't flirting.
With Atlanta, they be tricking. So, like, it's the promises might be like, yo, I'll buy you a car. Like, I'm going to take you over there. I'll get you a purse. That it might mean that. It's like some tricking shit. Get you a bag type shit.
So, promises means tricking. Like, that's promises means tricking. That's the lingo now?
Bro, I'm trying to believe him. Like, if he's saying he was trying to flirt with a cop, and from what I hear, because there was a male cop in there too. I'm like, why would he try to flirt when the male cop is here? Apparently the male cop was leaving. Apparently there's a video of this whole thing that Young Thug has. I hope he drops it. But yeah, he said he was trying to flirt. So if we gotta give him the benefit of the doubt until otherwise, right?
No, nigga, there ain't no benefit of that. The nigga told. I mean, I'm like, what y'all trying to like sweep it under the rug? Huh? Like, when is he gonna do an interview with a nigga that's not biased? Be like, yo, man, like, that shit is crazy. Like, even his man said, yo, you know how that sound? Like, what if, yo, let me ask you something. What if Lil Baby was the nigga that said that? Like, yo, I made promises, yo, tell me what you want. What would Thug say? Would he be like, yo, yeah, my young boy was trying to trick the police?
Yeah, I think you would agree. They're friends though.
Alright, let it be a nigga that's not his friend. Let it be.
If it was Rollo, he snitched, yeah.
If it was Rollo, right? If Rollo said that, what would Young Thug say?
He snitched, yeah.
So why are we even talking about it?
Yeah, nah, I completely get it.
And then he confirmed the nigga. He confirmed they give him. He confirmed his ratting only got him a bologna sandwich. He confirmed that in the bank interview. He said, yo, all the telling I did, they gave me a bologna sandwich. I didn't even eat it. I ate the cookies, though. Like, he opened. So that nigga told for some cookies.
Yo,
Yo, he told us
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna be honest though.
crazy.
Listen, yo, I wish every rapper was vocal right now, and I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen. I mean, even the game. The game came out. Game could have spoke on Thug. You know what he says? He says the new ratting is leaking phone calls. I'm like, wait. Nobody gonna talk about the interrogation? Like, no rapper is speaking about it. This is the quietest. When your shit came out, niggas was sending off yo. That day on Twitter, first of all, nigga, they were tweeting me like I told, like I was part of the case too. They was like, yo, Ack, what's good with your? Every rapper FaceTime me that day. What's good with your mans? You see what he did? He ratted. Yo, everybody was going on a rant. Like, it's the quietest shit I've ever seen, bro.
Yo, what's up? Yo, call 21. Call the nigga from England. Call the nigga that's not even a U.S. citizen. Call him right now and ask him.
Why y'all be trying to like pick on 21? Yo, here's the thing. There's 300 rappers in a rap game. I don't care if they say he didn't tell. I just want people to say something, because right now the conversation.
When it was my situation, everybody had an opinion, and these niggas not even from New York.
Yeah, this situation is like, I feel like it's the fans basically saying, "Oh nah."
Yo, bro, the chat wanna know. The chat wanna know if they even gave the nigga a beverage, nah, bro. The chat wanna know if they gave that nigga a bev, or they just gave him some the sandwich and the cookies. Like, they didn't even offer that nigga a bev.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. While he's explaining it on the interview, looked like he knew.
That nigga definitely said, bro.
Yo, looked like he knew the menu for telling, because he said, yo, he was trying to ask the cops, like, yo, what's good? What's up with the other food y'all give to the other niggas? I'm like, whoa, wait, hold on now, wait. I didn't know
what he said. What he said?
Yeah, he said he was asking them, like, yo, what's up with the other food y'all get? Like, what's up with the good shit that y'all be giving to the other niggas? I'm like, wait, I know he not referencing like a menu for telling. Like, this, hold on now. This might be like the cooperate menu. That's crazy.
That nigga didn't come at the right time.
The 2 for $20? Oh nah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga didn't even get a 4 for 4.
Yeah, but here's the thing, and I don't think this is gonna die until rappers say something. If every rapper just act like they don't see it, the fans gonna keep it alive. I think these rappers gonna have to come out, and if they're embracing it. If some people might come out and say, yeah, he did bad, but I'm gonna still fuck with him.
The funny part, right? During the interrogation, the nigga said, yo, I never told on nobody, when in 4K audio, that nigga is saying Roscoe commit crimes every day.
Oh no. The best part was when he said, yo, nothing beats paperwork. He in paperwork saying, he said, Rollo in paperwork saying that niggas sell drugs. And I'm thinking, wait, nigga, you're on audio saying Roscoe sell drugs. That was good.
What the fuck? So what? A nigga gotta put your words on a piece of paper? Hold on, yo, pass me that pen. I'm about to put this shit on paper.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm about to put this shit on paper and print it out right now. So that's his voice.
The first half of the
video. He should release the video.
The first half of the interview, I'm gonna be honest, I think he lost, but he won at the end, because when it comes to shit like this, you gotta get emotional. And I think he did. He tried to open up a little bit, pause, and I think like he convinced people, like, cause I seen some people switch their tune. They're like, he ain't rat, he just hurt. Like, he ain't rat, he just hurt, cause like, you know, yeah, cause like
he ain't rat, he just hurt.
Nigga, they say he ain't right. He just needs some therapy.
So his mental health made him snitch. Like, I don't get it. Like, what? Like,
bro, like
his mental health made him snitch. I guess.
Yo,
I
ain't gonna lie.
So,
I'm in the middle of watching this shit with him and Future. I ain't gonna lie. Future might back up off him for a little bit. I don't know.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you right now, you need to call a nigga from England, the nigga with the U visa, and be like, yo, homie, your man is on audio talking about, I made promises. Just at least let the rap fans, like the culture, get, that nigga's opinion, because he's such a hood prophet. Like, that nigga's a hood disciple. You know what I mean? Like you need these people who are the hood politicians. You need
There's other rappers too. Yeah, put like this.
Nah, bro. You need the niggas that's always opinionated, like the hood president Meek. You need the hood disciple 21. You need the hood prophet Wham. You need the niggas who make the laws, who enforce them, that always got something to say when it's someone else. When it's their friend, they silent, they quiet.
Well, here's the thing. I did say this. I think a lot of people are in tough position because even if they came out,
that's a new wave. Mental health snitching. If you going through mental health, you could.
yo, if these rappers come out, and I think this is the one advantage that Thug has. If these rappers come out and be like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, what he did was ratting. If I'm Thug, the first thing I'm gonna say is, yo, this shit came out 3 years ago. You didn't think I ratted then. You're now like you're a sheep because you think you're going with the internet now. You should have not fucked with me for 3 years. This shit been out for 3 years. Everybody who was cutting off Gunna, no, I'm serious. Like.
Nah, I'm reading your chat. Nigga said.
What?
Nigga, your chat said that 21 Savage is on a visa program.
Bro, like he graduated from that. He's good. He's good, bro.
Nigga say he's in a visa program. Yo, that shit is jokes. That nigga.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm crying.
Yeah, but do you get that though? I think that's why maybe a lot of people are quiet, right? Like if I was, let's say even Lil Baby, if I was Lil Baby and Thug would be able to call me from jail and be like, yo, don't fuck with him because he's a rat. If the paperwork, or not paperwork, if this audio came out 3 years ago.
Yo, but why did he lie and say that Gunna's the reason? Like he's so mad at Gunna because he was the first one to plea out when if it wasn't. So why is he lying the whole interview?
Bro, I don't know, man. Like, bro, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean,
why he lying? How do you defend that?
No, I think you heard.
I play devil's advocate. Say you, Young Thug's man. I'm gonna ask you something. Yo, act.
Yo.
Why your man lied on the interview saying Gunna pleaded out first when it was DK? So why you spreading false information?
I got an answer for that. The answer would be, well, they got Gunna as the number 2, so nobody knows DK. Actually, DK they call the co-founder. Yeah, I don't know,
so
bro.
He's number 2. How do you defend that right now? Play like devil's advocate. How do you defend that?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man.
Exactly. You see why that bankroll ATL's a big ATL OG dick rider? Like, cause it's like
no. He has a lot of respect, man. He has a lot of respect. Big Bank.
Cool. He has a lot of respect. How do you defend that? I'm asking you as a play like you part of his camp.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he did a fair interview, but for anybody who thought he was gonna look at Young Thug and say, I don't think he agrees with Young Thug talking to the police. But he wasn't gonna make the interview about saying to Young Thug, yo.
You every time we have this conversation, you veer off the thing.
What?
Act like you part of his camp. Act like you part of YSL.
Okay.
Why? Oh, act like you. All right. Act like you. This guy. What's his name?
Big
Camp
Bang.
ATL. Big Bang. Act like you Big Bang ATL.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Bank. You know, it says on paperwork that the co-founder is DK, and he was the first one to plea out. Why you let your man's lie on the interview?
I didn't know the info. I don't think Big Bang knew that.
Alright.
Hey, listen, one thing I agree with you a little bit. I think Thug is a little bit of a manipulator.
Yeah, but he can't manipulate a manipulator. So, like, you know what I mean?
You're a
like,
manipulator too. That's what I was thinking.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you could veer off. You could change the conversation. You could do all that. I'm gonna keep you right here, right in front of me. Like, right in front of me. Like, yo, bro. Stop talking. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? No, but look, listen. I just think, bro, stop talking. Why did you lie your interview? Why are you saying Gunna's the co-founder when on paperwork is saying DK's the co-founder and he was the first one to plea out? Now, how do you explain that?
I think his memory just might be fucked up a little bit. But I mean, at the end of the day, yo, I think this is a situation of it's not about who told, it's about who told the most. Okay, and at least Thug could say, even if y'all claim he told a lie because he was trying to get his man free, and people like Yak Gotti told the truth, which would get somebody locked up. That like I think that's a decent way to look at it, you know?
Bro, then the whole YSL told, bro. That nigga dissed like 100 niggas on that song just now. The whole YSL told.
I do think that's kind of weird. We've never seen a situation where they're saying everybody in the gang was a cooperator. It's like, could we really blame one person if everybody was snitching?
No, that's what I'm saying. The only nigga is in denial. Like there's one nigga in the stage of denial. What's his name?
Who?
What's his name? Who? Everybody took accountability for ratting, for snitching, right? Everybody took accountability. There's one person in YSL who's still in the stage of denial. Who is it?
You're not talking about Young Thug.
I'm gonna let you chat. Yo, chat. Who in the YSL? What member of YSL is still in the stage of denial after he told?
I'm gonna be honest.
Hold on. I just asked you to chat that. You let me know. You let me know what your chat think, because there's 21,000 people in your shit. Let them decide who in the YSL is in the denial stages.
God damn, man. Yeah, I thought it was a decent interview. I just think he need to take accountability though, and even if he don't want to take it for rap,
take accountability for what?
For like ruining people's lives, because that YSL shit, he acting like, you know, like it's crazy when he said, I told my brother to take the plea because mama was crying, and it was like, bro, like I'm pretty sure Gunna's mama was crying too. You know?
Yo, so my thing is like, Funk know how to build fires. Funk know how to build fires. Funk know how to do all of this. Funk did 12 years and they share a mother, and Funk this. What about Gunna's moms? What about Woody's moms? What about these niggas' moms? These niggas don't got moms?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, listen, this is just one of them shits. I can't even defend it. I just like Thug. I like his music. I'm rooting for him. But I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, if I was to look from an angle where they claim that's how street niggas look at shit, he did very bad. You know what I mean? He did bad. But I'm gonna be honest with you. The overall shit is, I don't think people are gonna care. But it's all gonna be reliant on the artists that fuck with him in Atlanta. They gotta pop out with him. They gotta be able to say, yo, we're street niggas too, and we're standing with them because he didn't tell. And I think if they do that, it will be water under the bridge in 2 months. Some people will always bring it up, but it won't stop his career. People will still listen to him. He could keep doing songs with Wham. He could keep doing songs with Future, and shit would be great. It's crazy when he said,
man, that shit is over with, man. Let's talk about, the nigga was talking about Metro Boomin's moms, and then he said that Travis Scott is fighting 11 bodies. Yo, so my thing is like, Funk know how to, it's over. The nigga called Glorilla ugly. He called her Brianna instead of Rihanna. It's over.
Yo, his girl set him up with that. Be like, nah, she look like Rihanna.
Yo, Sheed, I've been meaning to ask you, what is that thing next to your feet? Oh, you mean this thing?
Yo, call this fucking ugly, dirty nigga Roscoe, so I could just say something to him and I'm gonna hang up.
He's not gonna answer, bro. He actually, first of all, I think Thug might have told him, bro, just don't even.
Yo, Ack, I'm about to eat something real quick. If you want, I'll call you back 10 minutes on stream, man.
I bet you will. All right, get a little post-game interview. 6 9's watching. All right, bet. Let's get back to, we have 5 more minutes of this Thug content where he's talking about Future. Here we go.
Trip the whole organization. I don't know. Even the ones that's with us, they
Yeah, because like even afterwards he had called back. He was like, I already know what you want to do. So you even asked me, oh, what should I do? Like, you know what I'm telling you to do. So even the fact that you asking me means you don't want to do it.
Right.
Like,
I just hung up on that nigga like, man, I gotta go, bro. Hung up, call him right.
yeah.
Nigga on the phone, running in circles. I ain't even calling you for that. Anyway, I'm just calling you to see what you doing, nigga. I'm on some player time. I don't even care nothing about that. I ain't even know that you said no. I would never in my life even thought about you. I would never
Yeah,
even thought
that's and that was the other thing that got me. Because I was like, even the fact that we had called Ron.
Somebody that told me like, man, Pluto said he don't want to do it. Nobody ain't even told me that, fool. I don't even know
Yeah,
that.
and you the crazy thing is you called Ev and you called Ron. He happened to be there because you didn't know she was like in the same area, so, right?
No, nigga, I wasn't calling
Right.
for
So
you.
like,
I was calling Ron.
right, and then she just happened to be like, oh, Pluto, like that. That to me was like, oh yeah, that's God's timing.
Right. Cause I know for sure y'all niggas been there. And y'all niggas just didn't tell me because it's like,
Yeah, like today before you.
Telling no nigga that, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Like today before you had called me, I had called Eb like, yo, what's up? Like, what's going on? She wasn't being straight with me.
That's what I'm talking about. Like y'all fake. You the ones around us.
Yeah, she wasn't being straight with me. So and me, I was really. And see, the thing that I did yesterday, I was like, at first, I was personally like, I'm not rocking with none of y'all. Like, no, like none of y'all. But then I was like, I can't say that until I hear it directly from like Pluto. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, I can't be mad at him. I can't be mad at him because of something Ed said to me. Because that wouldn't be right. And I was like, you would tell me that. You'd be like, bro, I just called Russ. You can't be mad at him just because that's like if somebody was like, oh, I want Thug to come to Alaska, and I was like, nah, no. And then they was just like, oh, fuck Thug. And you can't even say that. You can't hear nothing from him. So I took it like that. I was like, I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't be like that. But
What Ed say?
she wasn't giving me no details. She was just like, I don't know if he can do it. And I was like, what are you talking about? We just talked about this 2 days ago, and it was cool. And that was last night. I was like, what? So the time and everything was crazy.
The crazy part is I'm just like thinking about her like, man, I know she about to be sad about bro. Let me just call her and check on her. And it's like these folks just so crazy. Play games freaky. It's crazy. But hey, I got us Jack.
That's it. Ain't no pressure. I'm like, cool. That's just really, it's just like, all right, cool. Reveal this to me. Great. Now I know how to move.
She on the phone trying to play a song called like, what's wrong with your mind? Burn that. Like, it ain't even clean the song. Like, you can't even put this song out, Jack. Like, you can't even put the song out. It's like, well, I'm telling you, I ain't the one. And you biting, and you just not real. You biting, and you ain't real. You just a buster all the way around. Like, what's wrong with you? You'll use a nigga whole life, whole saying, and whole everything, and then don't even participate in a free nigga campaign.
Yeah, like
dropping your album around the time I got locked up, I know for sure you would have made sure you said in one of your songs, "Free Bro," just because it's just publicity. Like, so crazy, bro. I ain't even trying to think about these niggas. These niggas have a nigga mad.
Right.
You would believe that.
Yeah, it's like, where's the energy? I mean,
Man, I got so much more important to deal with, but I just don't like that. So I feel like you trying to do me on, and I'm the same nigga who just like Garfield. I already know the whole move. I don't know the move though. I'm really lost to it. So I'm just like, hey, call Ed. What they doing? You just like, all right, call him. But you really already like, man, I don't want to call these folks. But you just
yeah, you know, and then it's
it's just the pureness in my heart though. That you just like, I gotta do what he say. You know,
and I'm like, and I'm still, because they were still on the fence, I'm like, I'm still giving her a chance, like, you know what I'm saying, like doing that whole thing before I'm all the way, like.
See, but the crazy part is, she just know. Only thing about the phone call last night. The phone call last night let her know that.
You have 1 minute remaining.
The phone call last night let her know. Text me right and stitch you up. Just be like, yo. The phone call last night let her know that I didn't know nothing about that because of how I just was talking to her. Like, you know, I wasn't
Absolutely.
talking. You know what I'm saying? So I know she got her phone.
Absolutely.
Like, you know. So I know you just gonna feel so bad. Like, dang, like man, she called me, shit, man, said these kind words. You ain't gonna.
For sure. That's the real though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I didn't spoil your natural feelings towards her by being like, hey, what's going on? So saying they might not be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that was real. She was able to hear that. Even Pluto was able to hear that. He you know, when the kid do something wrong, they tell themselves. That's what happened.
Right.
You didn't even know nothing about it. You didn't even know the TV was broke. You just told the TV broke. You didn't even been watching TV in a week. Right.
Thank you for using Global Tel-Link.
Way back when we was young. Remember when we used to roll hand in hand?
Nobody getting that best, but goddamn Pluto. That's it. She probably done killed some of his babies, for sure. She probably done aborted some of his babies, for sure. 100%. For sure. He done took that bitch, man. We went to Dubai one year. He took that bitch to Dubai with us. Her and Brittany, baby mama. Yeah. I know for sure she don't have some abortion.
What's up with that laugh, chat?
The other one.
Hold on, let me play again. My
heard.
bad.
Somebody getting that nut, but goddamn Pluto. He definitely do it. She
I was
probably
muted?
killed some of his babies.
Oh, chat. Oh no. I said this is the this is the audio of Young Thug calling Future deadbeat dad. Basically saying he fucks all these girls raw. He nuts in them, even though he's a superstar. He has kids with them. Some of these chicks even have abortions for him, and he just doesn't give a fuck. He's just kind of reckless. But he kind of brings up like an issue where he says, yo, the problem is he has all these kids, but he cares about the women, not the kids. Basically call him a deadbeat dad. Listen.
She probably done aborted some of his babies, for sure.
And here we go.
Nobody doing that in that. Ain't nobody getting that nothing but goddamn Pluto. He definitely do it. She probably done killed some of his babies, for sure. She probably done aborted some of his babies, for sure. 100%. For sure. He done took that bitch, man. We went to Dubai one.
Now, who he's talking about is a girl named Arabia. Future Arabia. I don't know, Arabian or something like that. What the fuck? IG model. I don't know. You gotta know who these chicks are. So this is a girl right here who Future. Is this her? I don't even know if this is her. Let me make sure I'm finding the right one. But apparently, she's like a chick. She's on the circuit. All these rappers, they get up in there, do their thing. Let me figure it out. I think that's her. Let me just make sure. Is that her name? Is that her name? Or am I tripping? You on her IG earlier? Is that her? Let me make sure I'm finding the right girl. So if you wonder, I know some of y'all might give a fuck.
Some of us don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is her. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. And I've heard about this chick being linked with a bunch of niggas. I don't know. You know how these girls get. So apparently Future was with her. You know, he used to just dumping her all the time. She was pregnant, sends her to the chop shop, get rid of it, get her pregnant again, get rid of it. Like, he sends her to the chop shop every couple months, like allegedly. I don't know. But Future got to learn what's called a condom or a plan B. Like, that's kind of crazy. Anyway, tell us the tea, Mr. Thugger.
1 year, he took that bitch to Dubai with her. Her and baby mama. Yeah. I know for sure she don't have him, my boy.
And the other one, I heard he all the way burnt out.
Now, I don't know who she's talking about. So it looked like there was this gospel about a bunch of random people. Mariah the Scientist is bringing up another guy. I don't know who that other guy is, but you know, it's a clip from Future.
Like, the worst way.
The crazy part is when I became a superstar, I stopped nothing when I became a superstar. I started being like, I know they're gonna try to trick me. I stopped nothing hoes when I became a superstar. These niggas started nothing hoes when they become a superstar. I did it the backward way.
I mean, shit, that's how they get their money. I don't know. I know a lot of people that done aborted his kids, for sure. Like, a lot, too.
For sure. Arabia did. That nigga nuts in Arabia, man. Tripping.
Is her? Where is she again? This is her. This is her. The Future was sending her ass to the chop shop. You get me? Look at this. So you know why we here. Okay, Future.
What do he be thinking? I don't understand sometimes. Like, what?
That can't come out of there. That shit said Hindi. I can't come out of there.
Man. Basically saying Future pullout getting weak. Yo, that laugh is like, God.
Yeah. I'm 38, 39, all the kids grown. I'm just smack straight young shit and none of them hoes fucking. I'm gonna play a rich shit. That shit it's really fire, but it ain't. It should be just like one or two girls like Bob Marley, you know? Bob Marley. But yeah. He was more like a real father. Pluto got to like settle down and really just be with all the kids. People weren't looking at Bob Marley like, yeah, you got 15 kids. You got 25 kids. I think Bob Marley got like 25 kids. People weren't looking at him like it was bad because he was like a real father. He was like super there and just don't care and super that and whatever he could be. So women wasn't like to have kids. Pluto is like, you pushing the P. Bitches want to have your kids and shit too, but you still got to be like 100% locked in with the kids. You like 100% locked in with the bitches.
And again, you know, I give Thug some grace on these private calls. That he's talking to his girl. Thug also has like 5 or 6 kids. Clearly, he hasn't been just dropping kids off everywhere recently. But I think he's kind of also saying these things to his girl to look good to her or to make her feel good, right? Because he's a guy with a bunch of baby mamas. So I think he's trying to say, oh, I'm not that guy anymore. I'm not like a Future, right? And he's just using another person who's a worse example of what he used to do to make her feel more solid. Because I'm pretty sure she was, I think y'all forget. Mariah the Scientist fights Thug baby mama. Like, this happened. Like, they supposedly fought in a club. So, like, I'm pretty sure she was like, yo, I'm with you. I'm dealing with all your baby mamas. They're fighting me in random clubs and shit like that. Look, Mariah the Scientist allegedly caught on camera fighting in a nightclub. It was an unnamed woman, but supposedly it was, others thought it was one of Young Thug Kid's mothers. So, I think, again, this is my thought. The reason why Thug is talking shit about these other people is to make his girl feel, yo, she's his mental sanity. And I know, you're gonna be like, nah, I'm too player to be talking about, yo, the nigga's locked up. If this girl is mad at him and don't want to answer the phone for 2 days, he is going crazy in that jail cell, bro. So he's there and he's constantly trying to say things to her to make her feel good about the situation. So if his baby mamas was pulling up on her while he's locked up to beat her ass, I could imagine he's trying to like also downplay the fact that he got a bunch of baby moms and probably use a worse example, Future. He'd be like, yeah, you know, I stopped doing that. Like, yeah, I used to, but I stopped doing that. Like, again, I'm not saying that's the reason why, but I do want y'all to have some context here because otherwise, like, why the fuck are you just randomly talking about Future? I'm telling you, most men in here would probably understand he's saying this stuff to make his woman feel like, nah, there's other people who got it worse. You get what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure Mariah the Scientist wants to have kids with him. So it's like, makes her feel like, nah, listen, shit, I'm locked in with my kids too. I'm not just dropping off kids all over. Right? So, what video is this? Ironically, Future is the person playing in the background, right? And it says Mariah the Scientist versus, I don't know. Oh, it says Young Thug's baby mom. So again, just keep in mind the context when you're hearing this, right? Just keep in mind the context when you're hearing this. Same thing with the Glorilla thing. I'm pretty sure he was trying to throw off the scent like, oh, nah, that's not the type of girl I'm into. I would never try to hit that bitch up. Knowing damn well he probably DM'd her already or tried to like link, you know? So, that is what it is. Did y'all see the skit?
Buddy talking about Iceman. Ain't nobody waiting for no Iceman to drop. They waiting for the Spider. Shit, fuck around and call that whole Spider-Man.
You tell me that's not going platinum first week if we drop that?
Bro, that's not touching 100K first week, bro.
That's not touching 100K?
No.
Oh, Drake this?
Bro, everybody coming at Drake, bro. No,
exactly.
Yeah,
that could be true. That could be true. I mean, shit, I got him talking shit about Beyonce.
Beehive is strong.
Yeah, Outkast, Chris Brown.
This is skip, by the way.
Let me hear the Chris Brown.
CB need to worry about Genuine, cause that's the discussion they having. They talking about CB or Genuine. Which one y'all picking? CB or Genuine? I got Genuine personally.
Chris Brown or Genuine? That's what niggas talking about.
I really don't know. I don't think so though.
But that could go gold in the streets though. That sounds
random as fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
It's random.
Hey, bookmark that.
Oh, Tupac.
That nigga did Tupac. Play that. I got you.
So see, what niggas not understanding is that Tupac shit was fake. He just an actor. He wasn't really with the gangster shit. He was just bald headed.
Man, that nigga just saying shit, bro. Nigga, everything Tupac talked about was being a thug. What you mean?
Ooh, I got one that's gonna go diamond.
Man, shut up. Come on.
I got one that's gonna go
Niggas can't just say they gonna go diamond. What you mean?
Yes,
I'm not here to make jokes, Mark.
I ain't gonna say nothing too much. I ain't gonna say too
Everybody can name a Michael Jackson song, but who Michael Jackson put on?
No, wait. Jump that right now.
You can't name one person Michael Jackson put on. Who? Goddamn Chris Tucker? Come on now. Ain't nobody watching no Chris Tucker no more. That was back in the days, Rush Hour. That's the last time we seen Chris Tucker. I'm telling you right now, the Jackson 5, nobody checking for the Jackson 5. They checking for the Atlanta 3. Me, Wham, and Savage.
So they're checking for the Atlanta 3. Me, Wham, and Savage. Hilarious. But yeah, I give Thug some grace with him talking some shit on the jail phone. Again, I think none of this matters if there wasn't this conversation on did he tell on his interrogation footage. But shout out to RDC, man. Classic. Did 6ix9ine ever do his track?
Wounded, fuck that nigga Obama. He still mad about baby mama. Slime like gunner wreck, yak wreck, slugger wreck, wounded wreck. Fuck that nigga Obama. He still mad about baby baby mama. Climb like shawty. Make sure you put down your 40.
This song kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, let me see. What else? Jesus, I feel like there's been so much shit that got leaked today. We played this, right? He did get emotional talking about Gunna. I don't see Gunna responding at all. Oh, Ian Connor leaked a Drake voice note where Drake is telling him and describing what it was like when he first went to visit Thug in jail. Here we go.
And what the fuck you got going on?
Here we go.
I walked in and he was like, man, what the fuck you got going on, twin?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga Drake with his code switching and his accents, I love it. Yo, his Atlanta accents, rate Drake Atlanta accent on a 1 to 10.
He was like, I never seen this part of the jail before in my life, nigga. He said, they can't got me out my cell. They said, Drake here to visit you. I said, man, y'all nigga trying to break me, man. Y'all nigga trying to drive me crazy, man. It's 9:30 at night. Ain't no way y'all let me have no goddamn visit right now. He was like, yo, man, you motherfucking too big, nigga. He's like, I never got an in-person visit in the jail since I've been in this motherfucker. They said, Drake here, they come get me out my cell. They got me sitting in a damn conference room. I walked in and he was like, man, what the?
So it looked like maybe the jail kind of either broke some rules or set some new rules because Drake came through and they had Drake meet with Thug in a conference room, not even like a regular, which I guess that would make sense. I guess the regular inmate thing, there's probably other people around. Drake sitting there talking to Thug is probably gonna cause some type of disruption, so they create like a private way for Drake to meet with Thug, which I would imagine probably should be reserved for attorneys, but Drake's a big deal, I guess. By the way, I do think Drake and Thug's relationship's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. What else? We've seen that already. I need to know what's going on in Dallas Fort Worth, man. This is Lil CJ Casino. He sent me some pictures. It was too graphic in nature for me to even really watch. But Go Yayo, we need you to come to the front of the congregation ASAP. I seen some shit, man. Yo, why is Shorty who finessed, why is Shorty that finessed Shannon Sharp? She's just flexing, bro. I seen her post this today. I was like, what the hell? She said, from now on, when you talk to me or talk about me, refer to me as Gabriella Zuniga, ma'am, the Don, or boss. Yo, I ain't even gonna lie, man. Shannon Sharp gotta be feeling like a donkey with this chick. He paid her off and still lost his job. The whole point of paying her off was to be back on ESPN for football season. They got this nigga on nightcap, still out here, adless, grinding. Of course, I'm glad that he's still doing his thing, but she basically got the $23 million finesse. She's showing off. She quit OnlyFans. She retired OnlyFans. But, 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 but Yo.